Okay.
I need to talk to the medical. Juniper's learning how to eat.
Howdy.
He's getting a new ability.
Yeah, no, that's basically it.
Yeah, he
Like
talked
that
about
reminds
that.
me
And
when
this, like,
you put
You know, actually, maybe later.
So I can basically have hopefully that and the idea is to make it a quick, concise thing, more or less. Nothing like they'll say their spiel. That way we're not stuck. Yeah, that's why I'm like specifically like we can't. No, I can't either. Like I'm the fucking guard cap at this point. That means I don't want to.
Okay, Nat.
Stuck in a meeting room yelling at them.
Really quickly before it falls.
We've done this at least twice before.
So if you ever think you're dropping something a lot, it's probably you're going into your circle menu, and it's just automatically making you drop the object. It is.
Now, we can choose how to disseminate this to the public, or we can choose to take our different avenues. Here are your paths.
With the update today, but I haven't tested it because I haven't been in a world with anything that I can grab.
Also, I don't know what fun today.
I don't trust you. I don't trust you.
I get to do something fun today.
There's a cat rubbing up against my leg.
Hello. So how many times are you stabbing me?
I was gonna say, 'cause she seems way shorter.
I don't know. How many do you think you could fit into a human body?
28.
Here.
28.
Damn it, you were thinking about what I was gonna say that first.
28 stab wounds.
8 stab wounds!
Yeah.
I didn't think of
There's a tiny goblinoid around here somewhere.
Somewhere, yeah.
There he is.
What? Different goblinoid.
There he is. Different goblinoid? Ah, yes. There are many forms of goblinoid.
Wait, star. Literally, Erebos was like.
I don't even know if she's here yet.
It was like, so nice to me right now. Forgetting people's names. It's getting bad. He was like, just stab.
Oh yeah, I did. I had a. I'm trying to make her wings part of her expression. This is. Here. This is a. Let's see. You know what? This is when she's sad.
Not on having expressions.
Oh, so sad.
Oblivious?
Yeah.
Good morning.
And I had to do different clapping animations for both.
Are you trying to
but
suplex
still,
me?
It works at least.
There's the goblinoid.
Good morning,
I see them across the way.
Kill them.
No.
I don't want her to kill someone.
So you ready
But
for?
I like how they're much better.
Are you ready for girls' night in the morning?
No, I actually.
That doesn't
no,
make
I
any
don't
sense.
have them
Let's do it.
I don't think I have them grabbable, so I have to. I don't have the contacts on them wide enough to
They did.
get grabbed.
Oh, Sin's
That
here.
sucks.
That's so crazy.
Cry.
So crazy that that works like that.
Bruh, shit crazy.
Oh yeah, I was fucking around with the imposters the other day. It's kind of cool.
What?
Just auto-generate
See any
bullshit.
imposter among us?
Among Us.
Die.
I'm sorry, I wouldn't ever do it again, I promise.
Sally is sus.
She's got a vent.
Howdy, gamer.
She's venting.
We're so fucked!
No, we're not.
I'm literally kidding.
We're so fucked. No.
So,
You're so...
well, good luck on your guys' thing there. Eva won't be joining you guys, but Sally will be there, and they'll probably be like maybe a couple ones. So.
It was nice knowing you. I'm gonna get obliterated by the Baron.
he's going to look at you and, by God's light, I smite thee!
You know what?
And explode.
Let's take out the problem before it becomes a problem.
I mean, I don't know why nobody's done
But
that.
I'm the problem. What do you mean?
Half of the problem.
No, my name is. I think my name is still actually just the problem in the Discord.
It is still on Discord. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, bitch. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do.
Oh shit, it's all over me.
Sit my fatty ass over there.
Eventually she gets nicer. Mm-hmm. Take jacket. Has a robust jacket.
You do it.
Okay. Mine.
Now you're in Ziptos. So
Yes.
She's trying to be tall.
Okay.
Bitch.
All right.
Hey.
We've got a couple announcements before we start. There is the visit with the Baron today. The characters that are going to that, it is off-map, meeting at a neutral location between the two parties. We have some supporting GMs, shadowing and helping out and stuff this week. I don't know all the full extent of that, but
Italian beef.
right, yeah. And if you, so yeah, sounds like a lot of folks are, well, a decent amount of folks are going to be gone for TwitchCon next week, but most are still going to be here, so it's just, we're still going to have a session. It might just be a little more relaxed than normal. I think that's everything, right?
Hit the button in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Okay.
Alright. We'll hit the button in 3 minutes then if you didn't hear Lucy, because I don't think she was on yell.
She was not.
Time to go.
That's all.
Bye, have a good time.
I'm gonna steal your.
Hello there.
JK.
It's like
I heard my name. Who was shouting my name?
You're doing proud. Gonna get.
Who was shouting my name? I heard someone shout my name as I left.
Oh, now you're just spinning.
What?
Was that you?
No.
Damn.
By the way, how dare you not be friendly to me?
Bad. Well, let's change that.
No.
That's what he said, yes.
Musical theater arc thingy.
We'll think about it, not this session. I have to
Okay.
actually first research on that.
Hi, Nico.
hello.
How you doing? Haven't seen you all day.
I have been doing architectural work most of the day.
Oh God.
Company doesn't have a network architect anymore. That's what I get to do now, I guess.
Are they paying you more for it?
No.
Just tell them they should.
But I have experience in
They
it.
do someone else's
I
job.
mean, maybe.
At least until they hire somebody to take that job.
I haven't hired anyone in like 2 years.
That is unfortunate.
I have to restart Excess.
Okay. I suppose we'll probably be down here for a little bit. Unless somebody decides to come and collect us.
was a quick startup.
Wait, do I not have world audio on? Oh, you mean XS. I'm like, what?
Yeah, XS.
I was so confused. I'm like, I didn't hear the crow. Or the rooster or whatever. Speak of the devil.
Time to be cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
We lay here for a while. We get comfy. Oh. Oh. Dead. We're dead. Yeah, she's definitely dead. Rest in peace, this goofy little fucking goober.
Good morning. Making things today? Copy. If you'd like to do it, I'm not going to be. I'm gonna make breakfast, I think. Yeah. For it. Oh, it's just a matter of getting them. No idea. We should have a bunch of
Good morning, everybody. Are you in there?
Yes.
Can I come on in?
You may do as you wish.
Out of character, is this door locked?
No.
Good morning. Oh, Lily, good morning to you too as well. We've got some things to do this morning. You excited?
If that is what you wish.
Yes, come on. We're gonna have some breakfast and then we're gonna go and see Layla's. Come on, everybody. Lots to do. Good morning, everybody. We're excited for breakfast. Woohoo!
We don't have any more eggs, so only toast and bacon this morning.
Toast and bacon,
So what
Lily,
does
come on,
this
let's have some
pro
breakfast.
figure want with Leaf Side if he's so interested in causing havoc?
Can I have a cup?
Interested in Ava. More like it, and those who went on the mission.
Yep.
I was told we're out of bacon, so what was it this morning, Kelton?
It's bacon and toast, no eggs, sadly. We need to get more.
Here you
morning,
go.
Tal. Good
Have a
morning,
seat. We're
Louis.
gonna have some breakfast.
It's fine.
Give me another cup. I need a drop pour one for Lily.
Speak with you anyways, but
Yep. Tal, are you ready for the trip today?
Lily, here's your cup for the morning. There you go. There's.
This one will do as asked.
I don't really know.
It's gonna be a good day today. I can feel it, Mr. Reich.
Well, maybe you could get.
Mr.
Oh no,
Hicks,
she's
good
jinxing
morning.
it. She's
Mr.
jinxing it.
Douglas.
Morning. What
I
makes you
should
think
tell
there's
you,
going to be
I have
anything
to ask,
special?
would you be
Okay on your
Because
own
I
here, or
wanted
would
to
you like
be.
to go as well?
Reason enough for me.
Honestly, a lot of your day every day is what you make it to be, regardless if it is or isn't.
Very true. Unless we get
I'm out of
attacked by
cups, so I'll
vampires,
drink
then
from the
it's
kettle.
A little out of our control.
Not done.
Yeah.
Please, let's get something.
Oh, would you like some? I already poured some stuff in there. Did you want to refill?
Unless you
No.
feel like it's unnecessary for you.
Did not have.
No.
Oh no. Oh, that's very kind of you. No, I apparently I had one. Mr. Reich is keeping well attended to the gods and the needs, apparently.
Alright, well then, your choice if you want to.
It's just good to know that management gives a shit about us.
Yeah, go ahead and get something.
This is
Yes,
cream,
yes,
correct? This
praise
is an
praise.
assault shaker.
That's milk.
Hey, this is
That's
milk.
milk.
That's just milk.
It'll do. It's
Kix
cream.
looks at fucking milk. Is this salt?
Look, my eyes aren't very good these days.
You want
Catch
some
me
sugar?
Yeah, you're getting on. You're getting on, Kix. You're gonna be dead by tomorrow.
Kix, you want some
See
sugar?
as much as I
Sugar in here.
understand. Do you think I can read the labels
Good
from this distance? Come
morning.
on.
How are you doing today?
This is salt.
Is it color coded? How do you color coded sugar? How do you color code sugar?
Okay.
It's white.
You just know. You
Have
just
some
know which
coffee with
one
us
is
this
which.
morning. We've got a big day today. Lily, me, and Tal, and Mr. Ike.
Well, the salt is just the.
I appreciate the
bigger one.
offer. Unfortunately, coffee really doesn't.
You use more
I'm
salt
going
than
to kill
sugar.
you, Kilton. I'm going to kill you. You
Dude,
are
the-
going to die. I'm sorry.
Is it only a blood diet now, or are you
I already
doing
know
other
that.
things?
That's only a blood
You're
test.
just accelerating it.
Only blood?
So, did you have your
That is
breakfast?
stunning the inevitable.
What about
stuff,
really
Lily.
rare meat?
I am the herald of fate.
I suppose that's probably the closest thing.
Right.
We're both
find
gonna have
out
our
then.
breakfast together. We've got a big day ahead of us. We gotta make sure we get to Layla. Gotta make sure we get to this. What's this meeting? Mr. Featheridge? Any ideas?
I would like to, if any, I would at least like as many of you as I can briefly before we can't this part to kind of go over things of what just happened.
Oh yeah, do we want a guard meeting this morning or no?
I'd say that'd be the best time
We
if you
will
wish
be
to speak
having
to everybody.
Yeah, sounds it. Alright, how's everyone's breakfast? You enjoying? Do you want anything else? Any extra breakfast? Anybody still hungry?
Still waiting for my others.
Oh, good morning, Gaji.
Morning.
I'm just gonna go. I'm so tired.
Alright.
Why are you so tired? Did you not sleep
I spent
last
all
night?
night reading a
Right,
book.
look on the thing we got.
You done, Lily?
Sandwiches, eggs.
And I barely got any.
What are we feeling
It's
today?
eggs and bacon and toast at the moment.
Great. Let's have some of that.
We're low on supplies. So I already told Kelton to keep him busy, but if anybody wants to, I don't know if we have any wild chickens in the area. But if we could capture a few... That, it won't hurt.
So we've got guard meeting to attend to, then we're gonna go see what Layla is. Is that okay with you?
If it would please you.
Alright, let's get going. Yes, it would please me greatly. Let's go. I think I hear her actually.
No.
As well as the Veil mission.
Layla!
No.
Are we still doing girls' night?
It's just from that
morning
place.
now. Are we at girls' lunch?
Right.
A girls' brunch.
Where are we up to now?
Well, the girls' morning of today is only reserved to Tell and whatever guest she wants to bring, but preferably only Tell and possibly Lily as well. Where is Lily?
A wise
I don't think we're
choice.
gonna.
Alright, Lily's
There we go.
back up there.
If Girls Club
Don't
wasn't
worry,
exclusive
girlie.
enough,
I'll
now they're
spend-
excluding
you got
other
it.
girls.
Yeah, boys club if you
Is it your
want.
boots? Did you get taller? What's up? What's up with this?
We should have a boys' club. Wait
Nope.
a minute.
A boys'
Wait.
club for the boys.
Have I
Wait,
always
shit.
been this short? What the?
That's just poker night. What?
That's just poker. Yeah, that's just
What would we
gambling.
Yep.
do?
You're just short.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe you just look extra gorgeous today, girly.
Okay.
Ooh,
We've
yeah,
got
give
things
me
we need to
moves.
attend to, but if I can't,
me
if
and,
I can't find you, where will you be?
Why can't I remember his name?
Probably.
Then you
I
should
don't know,
attend
I'll
guard
figure out
meeting
the
with
good
us then,
stuff.
just to make sure that, because I know that Tell's been really
No.
missing out on all the
No,
girls'
fish.
nights that have been going on with vampires and all that craziness.
No, other fish.
Oh, don't
Self-care
worry,
is very
I'm not gonna get
important.
out of the. Yeah, but also don't worry, I'm not actually gonna get out of town. I'm just gonna bring Tell into I don't know, some quiet spot.
I forgot his name.
I'm not
my
concerned about
house.
where you're taking Tell. I trust you.
Yeah, see? I'm
Ooh,
fine. I'll be
but there
fine.
is, did you know underneath the apple tree there is a lovely picnic spot?
Yeah.
Really?
Those two individuals I was
There
hoping would
is.
join earlier, but
There is. I
If you
would
could,
love to show you
please.
two if you wouldn't mind.
Well, you all have
Oh,
fun.
yes.
Try
But
not
wait,
to die.
where's Lily?
I'll die.
Oh, Lily's in their room. Okay,
Oh,
I'm so
oh.
sad you don't have to attend guard meeting. You get out of it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Almost got stabbed. Huh. Ahem.
didn't hear the first part.
Hey, Tal. You're looking gorgeous today.
But we can make it better.
If it would please you.
Nothing to say about that. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. I'll talk to you about it. Please me, whatever. That was not tantrum, by the way.
She's having her morning bath. I told her to go look for you when she's done. Tell we have meeting to attend to. Would you accompany me, please?
If it would please you.
Your
wait.
presence always pleases me. Let's go.
Right.
Yeah, nice hat.
I don't know, but I'm thinking. Admittedly, I'm not too sure. I still need to think about that one.
How come you were invited?
Mm-hmm. Fair.
So I'm trying to apply.
Leda!
For being a guard? But you're a bard.
At least in the school.
A guard bard.
Fine. Cool. You're cooler than me, sure.
Keep it quiet. It's guard waiting.
I'm sorry.
We're so quiet.
Well, I'm sure many of you have discovered the recent change of hands as of yesterday. Former Captain Tyrion Leduc has stepped down. And as such, he has left the position of guard captain in my hands. Admittedly, this is not my ideal choice. But I had to respect Tyrion's wishes and understand his reasons for stepping down. I know many of you respected him. And he'll still be helping in his own way. I'm sure you know him well enough about that. And I will promise when I do my best to keep up what he helped build. Although, I'm not Tyrion. I will admit that, and things will be a bit different. More than likely. Ultimately, we all want to do the same thing. We're a team. We work together. It doesn't matter if it's me, the captain, or any of you. We're a unit. And it's our job to make sure that this place we call home is safe. And I hope I can live up to your expectations. So, I ask that if I step up, please let me know. If you have critique, let me know. And I hope my recent change hasn't shifted any opinions that I don't blame people for potentially having a different idea for what I become. And if I do, I hope I can earn that back. At the end of the day, I am proud and thankful to see each and every one of you and serve proudly alongside you from now in the coming days. Regardless of what my role will facilitate.
I don't think he's in the room.
Thank you.
I don't believe he'll actually be here, because... Yeah.
I'll try to make this quick, but there's a few things that happened recently that
Actually, he is
need to be
sending
addressed.
me things now.
As you gathered,
He wanted to write a letter
Tyrion
for
and a few others
Tell to, like,
took
give
a basic
information, but I
gamut
don't know.
to
He didn't really give very clear
get rid of
instructions, so I
Vampire
don't know
Coven.
exactly what he was. On the Discord. Yeah, he's headed to
and
TwitchCon.
I paid the ultimate price by dying that night. I had to become this.
Okay, Ava.
I'm sorry that me or Tyrion did not say what we had planned on doing or not. Time was necessary and we've had to make the call. And why not for my sloppiness? It would have worked. However, we missed one.
Ah, Crow.
We've identified the old crow as specifically targeting me, Tyrion, and Phoenix. However, that doesn't change the fact we need to make sure that everyone in the town is prepared and able to
Not Tell.
potentially combat if he does anything.
I guess they don't care about Tell.
I trust in each one of you to make sure that it happens. If you need a silver weapon, we'll try to make aims to do it. Otherwise, do best we can to keep informed if we hear anything. I have Phoenix and Kelton as well looking into the matters as well. In addition, and I trust you completely as far as that investigation, Kelton. And I shall continue to coordinate with Phoenix as far as attention to dispatch the crow, since me and him are more or less the target. And I will make sure endeavors I will try to inform you as best you can. The fault is my own for not keeping you in the loop. As you... There's also signs of a group called the Crimson Corsairs, a separate sect from the tradesmen that came a few weeks ago during the tournament, and before as well. They recently been attacking the coastline, so it's up to us to make sure we're prepared to deal with that threat whenever it may come. I will leave you at Danvers to see if you can look into that, whether people have necessary skills to potentially do that. We have seen a naval defense work as effectively as we can from the initial siege from Elk. So if we can learn from that. Thirdly, there's this recent void cult. It's no secret we have many light users within this town. Many within the god itself. It's important we make sure that those people are safe. However, there might be a development that made things a little bit different with that. You've already read reports about the void initially, so I don't need to go over that information. But there's a new development last night, something I believe that might be connected. There was a great disturbance. A dark and evil presence that had been felt. Ah, Veronica, welcome. Please take a seat. This presence is known to me and a few others. They are an immensely powerful spirit named Deva. Something stronger than Gallo. Me and Tyrion quite literally talked to her more than a few months ago, or at least a form of her.
Sorry to interrupt, but there is a slime at the forge.
Be sure to write them up.
What's the issue with it?
I mean, I was asked to go get the guard for one. Like a slime about that big, I don't know enough
Is it
about slimes
causing
to
any
know if it's a
damage?
problem. I don't know. It might.
Well, wrap this up and at least take a look at it. If it is
Okay.
a threat, we'll deal with it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Amelia. Anyways, I won't lie. This Deva is something that none of us are ready to fight. Not even the town could fight her. She's a long-forgotten god, what could be assumed to be one. Her power is quite strong. And I suspect it might be connected to the Void Heralds themselves, or at least an adject. Jasmine has more detailed information that we can go over later in that, or at least I can send you a report. But it's important for you all to know, at the very least know what that might be on the horizon. I know spirits are not our preview, but they are an immense threat. And if we can do anything to mitigate that threat, be it take people to safety, or look into it when we can, it would be gravely important. All we know for sure is she's connected to a culted Deva that spans everywhere from here all the way to Zool. And this cult was also related to Elk as well. Or at least he got information from that. So, we are in the middle of an ocean, and looking at a monstrous beast that we have no hope to slay, that we need to learn more about. For the moment, I need to talk to the council more about how specifically filtering information about Deva herself. But suffice to say, I feel it prudent that you all are aware to know exactly what potentially may happen. And she also has a tie with Erebos. Apparently he is a contract with them. So, if she's about, I want to make sure Erebos is watched. I don't know if she's taking control of him or not, but it's important we make sure to contain him if anything happens. And I'd like to formally welcome 2 out of 3 new recruits. Please, introduce yourself.
After you.
So people don't have to turn around. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintances. I am Veronica Keese. I'll be working with you.
Thank you.
And good day as well. My name is Abalister Sterling. I'll be serving in a more scholarly aptitude, I suppose. I hope with the paperwork of the guard.
You remind me of...
Might that be?
Thank you.
A great hearer.
With that, if you have any questions, please feel free to say them.
Well, I believe we have a slime to take care of.
Indeed. Let's go check that. And Sally, tell. I have absolute faith that you will be able to convey exactly what Tyrion feels so strongly about, and specifically you tell. I hope that you can be able to convey exactly what should be the case. And I wish you two the best of luck.
What is the case?
That you are important individuals, and you should be scrutinized. Purely based on what you are. And you deserve every chance you get, just like everyone else. And I have confidence that you'll be able to really speak well, in addition to Luna and Tal. Sally, I know you are quite close and you understand them far better than I do.
Not
And
my
I'm
craft.
Ciceterian. Indeed. They are companions, friends, people who value. So, I shan't keep you too much longer if you need to go. Good luck, you two, alright?
This one does not know what Tyrion wants.
I'm sorry, Tom, what was that?
This one does not know what Tyrion wants.
Former Captain Tyrion?
Yes.
Admittedly, I'm sorry he couldn't be there. Sorry for that. But
Tyrion
you two are dismissed,
left
right?
a letter.
Hmm?
Last night.
You did?
Yes.
Really? What address do you tell?
No. Says many things, but
I
this one
think,
cannot read all the words.
Yeah. I think I'm able. It might still be in his office, so I'll leave it to you if it pertains to the meeting, alright?
In this one's room, where this one was staying, watching Lily.
Alright. Well, if you could help her out,
In the
Sally, with
bedroom.
that, that'd be much appreciated.
All day, man.
Thank you. Well, I need to go attend to something as well. Captain's duty doesn't... It's never dull, as they say.
I enjoyed card meeting.
Hopefully, I'll try to keep it a regular thing.
It's good to be informed.
Of course. Take care, right?
Alright, I guess we're dismissed.
Eva?
Alright, let's go do a morning with Layla. You excited?
Doing best I can.
If it would please you.
Yeah, and it's good. Just take
I
the
just hope it
compliment, damn
please
it.
Very well.
Don't know.
Thank you, Layla.
Alright, well, let's give it a go anyway.
Well then, Captain Ava. Have fun in your duties today, ma'am. Being and present, Layla. Come on.
Wait, what?
Okay, where are we going?
Taylor's been really looking forward to everything this morning. We have to get around to it before we get
I
too
am
busy.
looking forward to everything. Ma che si credi di essere questo cavolo di...
When you do have the time, I would like to still go over the details of my position.
Certainly. I guess, Dren, I guess you're enjoying me and my office real quick.
Come on, let's get going.
Uh-huh. Anyways,
Yeah, come on
Go
down.
ahead. Yeah, I'll unlock it for you.
Show me where the space is.
Go take
Yeah,
a
I'll show
seat.
you exactly where it is.
Yes.
Oh wait. Oh, escalator. Sure. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, come on
Oh
down.
wait. Everyone wait. Where's Lily?
Alright.
We're bringing her along. Are you? Did you want her to come? Did you want me to go get her?
It's fine. Don't
Okay,
worry.
I'll go check her room.
Wait. I said it's.
Okay.
Good, Jordan.
Try not to morale them.
Ah, anyways.
I hope you know I
Down. Have you slept well at least?
This one has slept, yes.
Well then, how are you feeling about what's to come? I heard that you're gonna have to see the Baron or something. How are you feeling?
Don't know.
Pathfinder, let's
Was
get going.
told to convey Tyrion's wishes.
Oh, where did you hide
Fine.
that Lilith? Do you have it on? Were you reading it last time?
Let's go. Let's just go.
In room.
Okay.
As said before.
There in your room. Oh.
You know what? I'm glad that I got some. I actually have a brush and some cream into my pocket already because I'm not gonna go to my house and waste more time. I only need to talk to you about something, and it's very important. So you better listen well when I do talk to you, huh?
This one will do as asked.
All right, ready to get going.
Oh,
Let's go.
Right. Show us the place then. We'll follow you.
Let's go. I'll leave you guys there as I do my morning patrol.
Yeah, that works. Would be very appreciated. And Lily's going that way. Okay. Never mind. I spotted a wild Lily just moving up the hill. It's okay. I'm pretty sure she will
Good
find
work.
us.
A good morning walk does everyone's good. It gets the blood circulation going for a good day.
Yeah? I mean,
Yeah.
good.
It does. It freshens your mind. You're ready for the day.
Oh, I'm not dealing with whatever the sound was. Yeah, it's okay. There's a weird sound over there. Maybe you want to check or something. Yeah, I don't know.
Saw
It
movement.
is a little west of town.
Do not know what it was.
All right, let's have a quick investigate. But no,
No time.
we should get. No, we should. We don't have time. We don't have time. We do not have time. Let's go.
Come on, Tal.
Yes.
Hey, what if we have a little race? Come on, I want to know how fast you are.
You would like this
That's
one
fun,
to run?
right? Like a game. Yeah. For fun. Come on, I know
it
you
would
want to
please
do
you.
it. No. I mean, yes. I mean, only if you want, really. I know what you're doing. Whatever. As long as you come along, I guess it's good for me. Sorry.
The picnic
we
is
stayed a little
set up.
behind. Oh?
Yes, I'm really
Okay,
excited to
where
share.
is it? I don't understand how much.
Amelia's running around.
I almost face planted on your shield, just so you know.
Oh, my boy, I'm so sorry.
Almost.
Hello,
Don't
Amelia.
worry. honestly, with these horns, I think you would have. Hi. Oh, amazing! Ah, look at this.
We'll magically do it for you.
Oh, I see.
Alright, you two have a good
Did you
morning
bring
together. I'm
those
gonna
apples
continue my
here for
patrol.
us?
I thought
Oh.
Del really likes apples. She was able to get them from the tree
Exactly.
when we first started.
That's very kind. Thank you so much for the apples.
Alright, Del, are you gonna have a good time with Layla? She's
Will
been really
this one?
looking forward to this. I can tell. Well, you two have a good morning, and if the Baron situation comes up, I'll come find you, okay? I'm gonna continue my patrol. Layla, please take good care of my good friend Tel. Have a great time.
When do
I'll be
I
back.
ever not take good care of my baby girl?
Love you too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Now. Girlie, you have a lot to explain to me. More like, I have a lot to explain to you as well. I can see right through you, actually. But let's not start with bad things, okay? Why don't you sit down? So I can take off my
Yes.
cream and brushes and whatnot. I brought apple flavor. I hope that you don't mind that. Besides, there are some apples that you could even eat while you're that's kind of weird though, eating apples while I'm putting apple in your hair. Anyways, we'll think about it later. No. I'm gonna start already because I don't really want you to go to the Baron without any hair done or anything like that. You have to be presentable. That's one of the main rules of royal. I mean, one of the main rules of being polite. Anyways. Okay. Here you go. You can hold the cream if you want. If you want, though. If you don't want to, you can just put it on the rug, on the floor, on the whatever it's here.
Would
Okay?
it please you for this one to hold it?
Put it down. It's fine. Alright, so I start to just undo your hair. Tal, we've been friends for a long time. At least I like to think that you are my friend. But recently you've been not talking as much as before. And that worries me. And in a way, it sort of reminds me of myself in a particular moment of my life. I understand what you're doing. And honestly, I don't understand how I was so foolish not to tell you this whole time about my origins, let's say. What I'm trying to say is... let me just, I just grab the brush and start brushing. You see, after this, rumor about you being bad or whatever happened, you started to act passive. Like you want to please people. And that's the constant answer or the question that I get from you. And it's not really a good one. You're supposed to be free. To have your own choices, not to always look for others to make your choices, okay? If it makes you feel better to understand, I removed myself from my situation before Leafside because of this very reason. I know you're doing. No one likes a sad face. No one likes an angry face. No one likes anything that they feel as negative.
This one does not make faces. This one only asks what would make them happy.
Hey, no! You're not understanding. Even if you don't make faces, that's also okay. What I'm trying to say is trying to please everyone else, but this is not really making you happy, is it? You're always having to live depending on what others want. I escaped that life to have freedom. And it hurts me to see you go through the same thing. Because if you misbehave, then they're gonna do something bad to you. It's not supposed to be like that. You know you're not a bad person, right, Tel? Hold on, let me just get in front of you. I need to do the front of your hair. It's not supposed to be like that. And I don't want you to be like that either. I don't want you to... I don't want to commend you, by all means. But if to just have the old Tel, the one that was able to speak, if I have to commend you, I mean, Just... tell me what's going on. I can help you. Tell me what's going on without... Think about it, it's just me right now, right? I'm not going to do anything to you. I never have. And trust me, I won't. It's okay to tell me how you feel. I promise you.
This one is scared.
Oh, I know. It is very scary, isn't it? Even Luna told me that she was worried about it. And you're gonna be in front of someone important. Have you ever met someone this important, at least by this society's standards?
Mayor.
Yeah, I suppose the mayor. Now, we do have to speak about your feelings too. They are important. And I want you to remember that, okay? Please?
This one listens.
Now, if you bottle up your feelings, you will eventually explode. Okay? Anger, upsetness. It's not a life. You can't. That's what happened to me back in the day. It's not a good feeling.
This one is not angry.
And the face... not angry.
Well, no. This one is angry.
Are you... I'm happy that you shared that with me. And you know what? You have all the rights to be angry. Who does this? Whatever. What I'm trying to say is, what's happening to you is unjust. It's not correct. They're not supposed to treat you like that just because of what you are, or whatever the rumors say. Now, while we speak, let me at least do the front of your hair. Now, I'm just gonna get some cream. It's okay to be angry. It's okay to be scared. It's okay to be even sad. Do tell me, are you sad about what's happening to you? I assumed you would be.
This one does not know.
There's many feelings involved, specifically with the fact that you didn't let out any of them for all this time. I was very worried about you, you know? I'm not angry at you. Don't worry.
This one
Besides, this is actually...
did not do anything.
I know. That's what hurts me too. You didn't do anything. Taking away the brush and grabbing the cream. You didn't do anything, and it's very unfair what they're doing to you.
So
and that's
this
why I'm
one
trying to also...
only wants to survive. That is what this one does.
Never hurt anyone. Never attacked anyone. Never misbehaved, even. For what we could think about. Okay, you're gonna feel the cream on your hair, so don't worry about it. I'm just making sure that you still know. Now, about dealing with the Baron. Since you never really spoke to anyone of this, category, I have a few tips for you. First off, I heard you gave some tips to Luna on how to speak. I was worried that you wouldn't. And I understand that now you're speaking to me, but you may still not speak to others. That is your decision. Not theirs, okay? Stop asking if it's what they want. It does not matter what they want. It matters what you want. You want to stay in Leafside, don't you?
Yes. So this one will do what they want. Cannot be angry at this one if this one only does what this one is asked to do.
No, that's not right. I've lived like that. It's not right. That's wrong. Let me just do your braid in the meantime. But it's not right. No one should live like that. You're basically serving others by doing that. You're not a toy or a pet or someone to use. You are Tell. You're a friend. Someone to guide, someone to protect. At least to me. You are that. I want to help you. Ha! There you go. Feel how your hair feels. Move it around, wiggle it. What do you think?
Good.
Well then. Listen. No matter what happens today with the Baron, know that you'll always be welcome back, at least by me. I promise. I don't care if you're some kind of monster or reject.
What if the others do not agree? This one was told this one must make them all feel safe. This one cannot be a threat. At least here.
I understand that. But by simply voicing your emotions, you're not being a threat. I mean, when have I ever really seen you want to do something horrible? Even when you wanted to do things, they weren't really that bad, right? You just wanted to eat an apple. You wanted to, just chill around, take care of Lily. I never wanted something bad for what
Then why
I
did
can
they
count.
treat this one like this? Why did none of them say anything?
Because I actually don't know why. The world can be bad sometimes. I'm sorry
This
about
one
that.
did as this one pleased before. And they saw this one as a threat.
People were
Without
just...
considering that this one has done
know.
nothing, has protected them, has done things to take care of, done as they liked, even without being asked.
Here. Apple. I know. People were stupid. They were scared. This weird news about this weird monsters came out and people just freaked out over it and thought that you might be one of them. And you know what? What if you are one of them? Still doesn't matter. Right? I have great doubts that you would attack your friends, that you would attack me, or Lily, or even Tyrion. I don't think you would ever do something like that. I trust you.
This one could. This one has no reason to. This one has food. This one can take the nourishment that you all provide so willingly, even now.
Huh. Does it mean that you would... if I didn't have food or something? You don't mean that, right?
This one would simply need to survive.
I believe that's the only thing I can't quite understand about you. I mean, I understand the willing to survive, but I don't think I've personally ever been pushed to that extent. Maybe a few days ago into the mission, but it's still so fresh, I still have to think about it.
This one,
however,
has survived many things. It is all that matters. But here, this one has everything this one needs to survive. Food. And energy that you give so willingly.
Energy? Which kind? What do you mean?
You, your feelings, emotions. This one feeds. This one can sense
the
it.
happy ones, right?
No. Tastes bad.
Okay. Yeah, you must be having a time right now. My heart definitely didn't break at that. All right. Well, I'm glad I can help, I think.
Many do.
Well, whatever, fine.
Their pain, their anger. This one simply takes from it. Their sorrow, their shame. This one tastes it, and it is delicious.
What does my sorrow and pain and shame taste like?
Good. Sustains this one. Makes this one feel strong.
Okay, you know what? I kind of gave a cup of blood once to a vampire to have her calm down, so I suppose this is not really that different, is it?
It is not like any of you are using it anyways.
Mm-hmm. Well, hey, let's talk about what you have to say today to the Baron, for example, right? Thinking hard about it. What would I even say to a Baron if I was someone like you? Hey. I mean, you are pretty much... You're not guilty. Let's say that. You're innocent. So, you could use that to defend yourself. You could ask anyone in that room if you've ever done anything bad. And I can assure you that no one is gonna speak. Because there's no way. I mean, what would you have done bad? I can't really count even one thing. Other than being generally... well, feeding on bad emotions or something? I don't know. I don't even know. Just generally there when bad things happen. I noticed that. I noticed that. I'm quite observant.
Does not hurt.
Well...
Already in pain, already suffering.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They're already in pain, already in suffering, and you don't really do anything about it. You just have a passive thing about it, I suppose. You just enjoy it. Seems a bit sadistic, but yeah, okay. That's what I'm saying, though. It's not like you really cause pain to others, right? You just passively take it.
This one has
Maybe you
not
should also
needed
explain
to.
that. Are we is Leafside really that desperate? Really? Really, Del?
There are many who are always in conflict, always seeking it. They get hurt. This one feeds. They get angry. This one feeds. They are worried. This one feeds. They are simply living. This one does not care. This one does not need to do anything.
I must be a pack of jelly beans to you, just one emotion after whatever. What?
Don't know what that is.
It's it's candy from the place far. Anyways, hi.
Room for one.
I mean, you could have an apple. Besides, I think we were about to be done or something.
I
Tell.
don't like apples. They're acidic.
Cheese?
Not bad. I like cheese.
Yeah. Bet you like chocolates too.
You know what?
I do too!
Oh, maybe.
I do too!
Well, very
you seen Sally run by?
I saw her like 2 seconds ago, but knowing Sally, she's already gone in 2 seconds. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That way?
I don't know. Anyways. Tal. Don't be scared. I mean, it's okay to be scared, but don't let it stop you, okay?
What is more troubling is how that one was treated. That one is guilty of nothing, even less than this one.
Okay, yeah. That one. Yeah, okay, I see.
Not even guilty of being anathema.
That's true. You did tell me she has a tail. Or something like that. But that's also why I need you to be strong. I mean, she never really spoke a word. Ever. To me, at least. I
This
don't know,
one
but...
tried to speak on this one's behalf, but was silenced. Or ignored.
No. Don't worry, Tal. I asked Luna to also help you. And Lily. Because you guys tend to speak a little less. So, if you ever need help speaking, please do turn to Luna, okay?
Luna does not speak for this one.
You don't like Luna or something?
Luna speaks for Luna. This one speaks for this one. This one also speaks on behalf of Lily, who does not speak and was unjustly judged.
Good job, Tal. I am proud of you. For mostly speaking to me, but also for understanding what I was trying to say. Hey, Lily. Not that you're gonna like respond to me other than stare at me quite a little bit dead inside, but hey, I have an apple for you. Maybe you should eat before you do reach the Baron, right? It's not poisoned. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm glad you enjoy it. Okay. Anyways, eat up before you meet the Baron. It's not really a good thing to be there and be hungry and have to wait for a long time and probably stare at him and take out his soul along the way. Yeah, you got this. I don't know why I'm always expecting some kind of reaction. We'll get there eventually. Anyways. Tal?
Yes.
Do you feel a little better now?
Don't understand.
Well, usually when people have bad emotions, when they bottle them up, it makes them feel better to speak about it with someone. Do you not feel it?
This one feels heard.
Hurt?
Heard.
Or heard?
Listened.
Heard.
You hear this one's words and respond.
Of course, baby girl, I got
But
you.
only time and your actions will speak.
Actions. Ah, so what do you want me to do, huh?
You see something wrong.
Something wrong?
So will you speak?
Hmm. You mean about my own stuff or something?
No.
I'm not following. What are you asking me to do?
This one will share with you what this one shared with Tyrion.
Okay, yeah, of course. I want to help you. I want to listen to you.
They and you operate, follow the rule of the wolves.
Wolves? What do you mean?
Yes. Everything is done by majority, by those who speak up, by those who are loud enough.
Oh.
And powerful enough. They decide for the rest.
I see what you mean. Not even I know how to fix that, though.
Be a wolf. Speak. Choose differently.
Right.
Or those who have something different will choose differently.
If that's going to help you, I will be there for you. I promise. I'll try to be a wolf.
It is either that or you must learn
Don't
to
worry.
be something even more powerful that can kill all of the wolves.
I don't really think there's anything more powerful than a wolf. Maybe a lion or something like that.
Bear. Saw.
A bear, right.
Bear.
Those are big and scary.
The wolves.
A whale!
Never seen. But
Oh, it's
the
like a
bear
big fish.
and the wolves fought. And the wolves won. Though the bear caused many to suffer. It was destroyed. This one is a bear. Do you understand?
I do.
Mhm.
Where the... Sorry, sometimes I lose vision of Lily, and I kind of wondered if she's always behind me, and yeah, whatever. Anyways, yeah, I understand. I will be your bear, lion, whale creature. What? A little bit of creativity in there, why not?
Don't know what that is.
I don't even know how to explain it to you. We're gonna think about it when you're back and when you're victorious from speaking to the Baron. How does that sound like, huh?
Don't know.
Okay. Well. Tal? Give me your hand. Please? It's called a gesture of affection. Why am I doing this? It's called a gesture of whatever. Don't worry about it. I understand you don't want to be touched. Affection. When someone... when someone makes you feel good by something they do towards you. For example, when I do your hair, it's also another gesture of affection. It means that I really, really care about you.
Oh. This one has seen this.
Yeah, do you want to try? Something? Like... Now I'm making it awkward. Like I could hold your hand lovingly like a sister or something like that. I don't bite. Here. You can, of course, take your hand back. Even if you feel slightly comfortable, it's completely fine. We're going one step at a time. But listen to me. It will be okay. Of course, I want you to concentrate. And I want you to make it. Whatever it takes to make it. But I'll be waiting for you, okay? Whatever happens, I can buy you some apples, or... do you like sweet stuff? Maybe apple pie or something like that. To celebrate.
Okay.
And remember, even if you come back, you did not make it. I still got you. I'll celebrate with you. You're good, Tal. Don't let people tell you that you're not.
Good, bad. This one does not like these words.
Okay.
No one
Fair
can
enough.
explain them.
Fair enough. You know, you do have a fair point. Yeah, not even I could explain them to you right now. That wouldn't even be a good thing to say. Hey, it's fine. I'll explain it to you eventually. I'll find ways. Creative ways. And you'll get there too, learning what creativity is. It doesn't need to be something that doesn't completely exist. It can be even anything. Maybe I can give you some paint and perhaps some paper or wooden piece, and you can just paint your favorite thing there. I'll show you how. Don't worry. I'll guide you through it. But then again, all of this after the Baron, that is. Would you like to paint?
Don't know.
Well, that's the beauty of certain things. You don't quite know yet how they are, and you may like them or not like them. And whatever the case it is, it's fine. If you like it, we can do it more, and if you don't like it, we can find something else to do. We could, cloud watch, sort of. We could stargaze, we could happily pick flowers in the field. There's many things we could do together. To just explain to you some creativity.
Don't know.
It's okay. If you wanna try it, or if you don't, that's fine. I'll ask you later. Besides, you have lots to worry about right now. I really hope everything goes well.
This one
What about
has an ask, want, desire. This one is to watch over Lily.
Well, okay, then we will see what Lily wants to do. If she even
Lily,
reacts to whatever I say, that is.
bathed, is now clean.
Oh, Lily's not clean right now?
Think so. Looks clean.
Lily! Girly!
Hair.
Not like this, not to the Baron like this. She's coming to the Baron too, right? Yeah, we need to check it. Girly. I inspect you. What do I see, both on body and hair?
Her hair is still a little damp.
Huh. Did you have a bath this morning or something? Was it true? She nodded to me. Oh, I feel so happy. She nodded to me. She did something. Oh, this is amazing. Anyways, yeah. I'm proud. I'm very proud of you, baby. You're doing amazing. Okay, yeah. So you guys are actually both very presentable. You know what? Why don't I give you a few more tips? Lily, would you like to come over here, please? Thank you. Newtel, could you, rise up and stand? I need to show you something. Okay, now, both of you look at me, and something that usually barons or higher ups like very much is this gesture. It is a bow. Something that will make them happy, more like they are being respected. Do I need to show you again?
Baron will like this.
Yeah. Indeed. Do you wanna learn it? Okay. So you open your arm like this, and then you put one towards your, I guess, belly area, and then you bow.
Why? Why does this make them happy? Don't understand.
You may not really like the real reason, but I don't really want to hide it from you either. I think bowing is some sort of respect in the sense of showing them that you're smaller than them. That's why you... You know what I mean?
Don't know. Strange. Maybe.
What do you think, Lily? Do you want to try?
Good to learn.
Come on, Lily. You're so pretty already. If you do this, you're gonna definitely leave an impression. Do you wanna try one for me?
Good to try. Yes.
Well then, face me. Let's see what we can work with. There's only 3 steps. 1, 2, 3. 3 steps. Three steps. Okay then. First off, open your arms like this. Put one of your arms over your belly area. And then you go down like this. You know what? It's really cute. Good job. That's all you have to do.
So simple.
Do you want to try one without my my guidance? Just so I know that you can actually do it in front of the Baron. Good job, Del.
The tree begins to crack and creak as it begins to fall over.
Oh. Big tree.
I heard oh, that was loud for my ears.
Oh. Well,
Chop
I bet people are dealing with that already.
Down tree. Yes.
Hey, Lily. No. Don't get distracted. Lily. Lily. Over here. Come on. You have to show me that you got what it takes to actually be in front of the Baron.
Do not know if this one is expected to defend themselves.
Yeah, that's true. While leaving a good impression.
This one
See, there's something called a
is
first
not
impression.
guilty of being anathema. This one is not kin.
Yeah, told me about the fact that she has tail or something. Yeah.
This one is definitely out.
Right. It's okay. Tell, if you could perhaps guide Lily into still offering a bow to the Baron, it would be very appreciated. If it's not possible, I understand. I get it. But if it's possible, please do. It is important to leave a first impression, a good one.
Oh. Lily. Lily, you are small. Cannot see. Look if want to. Go around bush. Easier. Or this one will lift you. Lily is interested. Wants to see. But too tiny. This one can barely see above the bushes. This one is closer to them and shorter.
Why you never ask me if I want to be lifted? If I want the hoppies. But never mind. No time for that
Does
right now.
this one wish to be lifted?
Sure. Whatever. Well, yeah, I'm not really too intrigued of what happened there. That was a quite loud sound that sort of scared me almost. But tell, one last just for good measure. What do you do when you meet the Baron?
Listen. Answer questions.
Well, yes. But what do you do when you meet the Baron for the first time?
Cuffs.
No, you don't have to wear any cuffs, if that's what you're thinking about.
In other places,
You have to bow.
anathema are not allowed.
In other places, anathema are not allowed? What do you mean?
They're killing them. This one must show that this one is not a danger. This one must
But
make
you're
them
not
feel
gonna
safe.
get hurt, are you?
If this one makes them feel safe, maybe.
Well, but if you go in cuffs, it means that you are really dangerous. It's kind of like,
Make them feel safe.
No. That's a bad idea. I don't think you should have cuffs when you do go to them. It only makes you look guilty. If you need cuffs, it means that you're
This one is
dangerous.
guilty.
That they are... of being...
Not a
Yeah,
crime
but you're
here.
not... No. You're not. They're not gonna put you in cuffs. They can't.
Why not?
Cause you're not truly dangerous. Tell, only people that have done something very horrible get put in cuffs and get brought around like that. You don't need cuffs. You're not gonna attack them, right?
No.
You don't plan that, right?
But we'll make them feel safe. If this one appears to not have the means to hurt.
No, then just
This one
ask them
could
if they
hurt.
want for that to happen. You don't have to. No. Just ask them if they want that to happen. That could even make you look a little better, you know?
Do not understand.
Please, don't put yourself in cuffs. Tell. Don't do that. You don't need them. I know you don't need them.
This one
You
does
don't
not
have to.
need them. It is they who need them.
No, they don't. It's fine. You'll be
Make
fine.
them feel safe. That is what this one was told to do.
Then try to smile. Or something like that. You don't have to restrain yourself like that. That is just... Don't do that.
Do not understand.
You will not be restrained by cuffs. Don't be restrained by cuffs. You don't need that, okay? I mean it.
You tell them this. Show that this one is not
I
dangerous.
will! You know what? If they tell me that I can literally come with you at the last minute, I'll prepare my bag right now!
Tyrion will not be there left a letter. Said so.
Well, who is leading all of this then?
Sally will be taking this one. And Luna. Do not know of Lily. This one is to watch over Lily. Keep Lily safe.
Say something to me very quickly, Tell. If you could decide right now if you wanted me around or not for this, would you want me to be there?
Speak as a person in town who can speak to this one's lack of guilt.
I will speak for you, of course. That you're good. That you don't need to be handcuffed or anything.
So, what do you say?
Big Slime.
Do you think I could come?
That is what this one just said.
Yee! Ah, okay, finally you can actually use my,
Speak as yourself, as someone of this town.
Yes, I will. I'll do it for you, of course.
But this one can only speak as to this one's feelings, intentions. Yes.
I understand what you want.
Many have
You
said
don't want
many
me to speak for
false
yourself.
things.
I understand. You don't want me to tell them how you feel about it. You want to be the one to express that. And again, I ran off for the same very reason. I wanted to express my own self, so I understand. So, let's find Sally. We should probably speak to her about me possibly coming, if it's a possibility, that is.
Okay.
So... Hey, Lily, you're enjoying the rug, huh? It is quite soft, isn't it? Oh, she nodded at me again. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so happy about that. She's responding to me, sort of. Oh, thank you, Lily, for telling me about that. Of course, I care about it. Thank you. Anyways, yeah, we should probably find Sally. Oh, easy. She's right there. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm going to see the bear. Yeah. I mean,
Can step off. This one puts away. Lily, you have experience with those like the Baron, yes? Is this large or is this some? Is it true what she says? That simply bowing to them will make them like you? Would be difficult to bow like she showed, yes. Difficult to understand. You seem to have been here longer. This one should find Sally.
Sally said yes.
Okay.
Are you guys doing okay? Oh, I see you actually guys put away everything around here. That's
Yeah.
great. Thank you for that.
Lily. This one needs to choose. Stay here in Lakeside. Do nothing. With this Baron, avoid questions. Or allow this one to hold true to what words were given to Evie. Keep an eye on this one. And trust this one to answer questions of who this one is.
Oh no, did Neko actually crash, or is she really holding still? Oh no, it was me! At least it wasn't my internet. I think it was just VRChat hiccuping. You're fine. Doesn't matter.
Hello, folks. If you're hearing my voice and you disconnected, you're not alone. It appears your chat had some kind of problem. We've paused roleplay until everyone else is back into session.
Oh shit.
I simply just want everyone to know I was singing that one song, that Silver Surfer moment in X-Men while running around.
I was just singing alone again, naturally.
I was lifting a log.
I was also lifting a log.
God, we broke the drill so badly that it froze the game.
Whoa, Juniper, you just destroyed Leafside.
Let's go! Villain arc
Guys,
unlocked.
guys, the drill's broken. Go fix it.
Broken. Fix it.
Guys, the thermal.
No, no.
Can't even rejoin the world anymore.
Yeah, it's just sending me back to verify connection, verify connection, verify connection.
I rejoined and then and then it dropped me. Oh, hey, I'm back.
VR chat. It's a functioning masterpiece.
Oh, is that Neko? I love
Truly.
Neko. It's amazing. I am
Juniper dropped the drill straight down, and it just took a bit for it to get to the Earth's core, and then the fucking whole thing exploded.
The entire world is just popped.
I can't believe Bakery had amnesia for all of us.
New Leafside arc. Don't die of
It was too
oxygen
painful
deprivation
to
from the
remember.
Earth being exploded.
Wait, I'm just gonna close VR chat.
Yeah.
Ayla told me not to look into my mirror, and I did it, and now I'm stuck like this.
Petition to get a new
So
role
handsome with
that for the people that had to stay behind. That says those who are left behind, those who weren't taken by the rapture.
I would say either that or it'll be a role that says Survivors of the Storm.
Right, your RP is back up.
All I can tell you is Sylvia and I survived. Lavir and I survived.
Guys, RP's back up.
What? I got you. Follow me. Oh, I'm sorry. We were messing around. I got distracted.
Die.
I'm rapping.
Double more.
Dude.
You just died.
Double killed. It's okay. Follow me. I know where that spot is. I had a moment once with Otto
Alright,
there.
let's go into the gym room.
Yep.
Let me. OOC or something. Wait, you guys are. All right, there you go.
Isn't it like?
I need to pick.
Get back into roleplay.
Knockmar
Wayside,
Forest would be
outside. Ah, okay.
Ow, I kicked my shit.
Meow. What the fuck am I hearing?
They started making grambling sounds, so I had to join in. Sorry.
Anyways. Did I close my water bottle? I did. Good.
How far can you freaking walk? Anyways, you call the cards up, because... No. That's a long... Anyways. Whoa! Whoa!
Hers is crazier. Just see this bitch.
Oh my god. No. Oh my god, no!
This
Oh,
crazy has
imagine
an
having
entire
space.
fucking room dedicated to this shit.
Wow, that's great. I have a gym mat, so I can throw myself on the floor in a very dramatic way.
I have carpet, so I can give myself rug burn.
No, wait. Oh. She's walking away
Okay.
now.
I got the.
Yep,
I almost fell.
yep. One more step. Oh no, step back. Now
You're gonna
step
do the
forward.
thing? Oh, you're gonna do the thing, aren't you?
Oh, she's stepping back.
Huh?
I'm not gonna kick off a wall. I can just.
Oh my god!
It's so fucking frightening. Seeing someone like actually fucking running at you.
I cannot. If that ever happens, I'm sober. It's over. Oh jeez. All right. I see.
You instinctively backpedaled on the joystick.
Just.
No, exactly. I was like, oh shit.
Layla.
Oh shit. Oh yeah. Fucking. I actually kind of missed.
Yeah, I have to line it up, and I have to go like diagonally across my room to get like the maximum space.
Yeah. Did they already make the roosters go "Pa-pa-da," or whatever they do?
I don't know. I don't know if it's
Yeah,
specific.
I believe the lobby's already up. I heard the rooster while we were still in spawn.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay. You called cards up, oblivious.
Okay.
And I need to eat. There we go. Got entangled in my wires.
Yeah, last I saw you, you were thinking hard, and I stared at you, and I'm like, oh my god, is she really moving? Not moving that much? Like, holy fuck, she's really holding still today. Wait,
And I thought the same thing.
that can't be right.
I thought the same
I was like,
thing. She's like,
I was like,
Do you know
they're
what
never gonna
position
know
you're
until I
stopped in?
disappear.
This.
Yeah,
This position. And I was like,
the thinking
what's going
man
on? Are they
pose.
like telepathically communicating? And then I'm like,
Yes.
wait. And I look behind and everyone's like, made the walk. And I was like, oh,
Right.
okay.
Anyways,
This one must choose in 3, 2, 1. You would accompany this one.
Field trip! Kind of.
Do not know if there will be any fields.
It's like a fun outing with friends.
Do not even know where
Oh,
we are
yeah,
going.
you're right.
Only know
Me neither.
another city, some ways away,
Mm-hmm.
to speak with the Baron
Mm-hmm.
and share what is known
Yep.
of the anathema.
Mm-hmm. Well then,
Do you guys want to return to the town?
just to see how everything is moving along back there.
Okay. Find
Mhm.
Sally.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Come on then.
Okay.
Actually, why don't you lead?
Why? This one does not know where Sally is.
I'm tired of having you trying to do whatever I want.
If it would please
You
this
can take
one.
whatever route you wish. You can go to the right, you can go forth, you can go to the left, you can disgustingly climb the rocks, but I don't really suggest that, even though I am a goat. You can do whatever you wish. You can take whatever path you desire.
This one will lead you, if it would please you.
We just talked about this.
I'm sorry. Okay, sure. Whatever path you want to take, I'll whatever.
This one cares not to lead.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh no. All these trees are
I
gone.
think these are the. Yeah. Yep. No! No! This is the tree ladies I actually used to train with. Specifically with fine, okay.
Train with Tyrion.
Well, I trained with why are names suddenly disappearing in my mind? This oh so complex yet so
Amelia?
simple mind of mine. No. Big lizard man.
Oh.
Phoenix.
Phoenix. Should train with Amelia. Amelia will teach you the true power of this world.
You mean magic?
Yes. Offered to Tyrion. Said would teach anyone. This one should learn. Already have some magic. Shown you have the capacity.
Well, I am trying to learn new spells. It's just so difficult for me.
Magic. Difficult. Yes.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one to say that.
No. This one knows. This one knows magic. Silly. Alright.
The flowers are no longer growing on the rocks. How curious. That was quite an impressive big jump. I'm impressed by that.
Elf.
I can't, because I don't know if I do it again, it'll.
Gibson, you're going back to school, and I won't see you for until you get your master's degree, whenever the fuck that is. Hello, Tal.
Alright, you fucking asked for it, just ignore the fucking mask.
All right, I'm ignoring the mask.
Alright. Let me be really fucking careful about this.
Get back in the
Oh, yes, please, yes, maybe get out the way here.
I gotta wear the mask because I'm about to splash everything.
Oh, sorry.
So all on damn.
Oh.
Congratulations, that's good. You did very well.
Bath time.
I told you, you did amazing.
Yeah, a very aggressive type of bath time.
Ipsa, that was amazing! That was so much fun!
I'm taking my mask off.
That was an amazing job, well done!
Thank you. It didn't fucking pop this time. It's stuck in the bucket.
No, it's not stuck in the
bucket. It is the bucket. It has become water, like water. Be the bucket. Be the glass.
Wait, does it have little eyes, or was it? Or am I seeing things? No, it just has the core.
I know, it's made out of water, so I thought Ipsum would enjoy it. Because, he's a water mage. It's made 95% out of water. It could be a dog. It could be a cat.
Shimmering
It could be anything you want.
You can take it home as a pet.
Yeah, why don't you take it back?
Come on, let's go then.
Oh,
Follow
God,
me.
now, wait. No, you leave it to house, it's gonna eat
Here
it
you
on
go.
its own.
Bare hands like that? You're just not gonna take the bucket? Just grab the thing?
Is this bad to hold it?
I don't know. But maybe you wanna hold it. I mean, it's probably very slimy or something.
Did you stick your fingers in it?
It's cleaning your fingers.
Oh.
Have you seen my sister?
Clean the boots when I put it on.
Okay, do me now.
They're just eating all the grime off your hands.
Cool, amazing.
Here you go.
Put it back in the bucket.
Not like this. Alright, there you go. There you go.
You guys, the poor thing. I think this would be really good for you, Ibsen. You don't understand? Oh man. Oh well. It's alright, Mr. Slime. You'll find your purpose.
I gotta go back to
You talk. You do talk.
Did the
Okay.
slime change
Well,
color?
of course I talk.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, Mr. Slime.
Yes, it's like the Dutch bunnies. It changes
Oh,
color
you're a
every
bird.
time
Come
someone
here.
sees it something.
Luna, tell, get
You can rest on my arm for a moment.
Also, if you feed it too much, it's gonna explode.
Say,
Somebody
do you usually deliver letters or something like that?
Oh, thank you. There's so
Then it
much
comes back.
slime in my fucking hair.
I don't know. This
Yeah,
body's been
I'm
dead
glad-
for a
I got
while.
it. I can't tell if it's
Oh,
creased from your natural hair
intriguing.
because you
Are you
haven't.
even able to navigate enough to deliver letters or something similar?
I can't afford shampoo.
If I'm hired
take
to,
Mr.
I can do
Alex's
that.
job.
It cleans things.
Hired? Okay, usually I feed my pigeon a few crumbs, but what would you like?
That's payment.
I don't know. Let's see.
If it gets too big,
What I didn't know anything about his like
The bird's body is just gonna drop down.
I guess it's true, but if you.
Huh?
What do you have to
I
offer
guess
me?
give us a fix.
Right,
Oh.
okay,
Last time I was, it was a very painful
I'll come back.
okay. How about perhaps whenever I need to deliver a letter that needs to be urgently delivered, something like 2 gold.
All the dirt from
You
your
should come
hand.
back though.
I can work with that. I'm gonna pick up the
Wasn't going to destroy. No,
dead
my.
body
When
and
I'm
just
not looking for
put it in the hat.
extreme amounts of like
Weird shit happening.
Yeah, thank you for your.
I have not
Service.
seen one weird shit that
I-
has happened all
yes.
day. What are you talking about?
I just fucking exploded.
Have I met you?
It's kind of weird.
I don't know if I have.
Maybe during the mission or something, I'm not completely sure.
It was fun, huh?
Mhm.
Reality is which I live it to be in.
Don't quite
Oh, I've seen
remember.
you running
Gonna
around.
miss your goes and when he goes back.
Well, I came here rather recently. Don't know about any
Well,
mission.
yeah, I saw you a few times, but I don't think I've actually quite spoke to you specifically.
Ah, yes.
Not in
The
depth.
name
at
is
least.
Curse. Pleasure to meet you.
Curse?
I'm going to steal that'd be really
Yes.
cool, right?
Well, you're not gonna put a
Lovely.
spell on me if I do grab your hand to shake it, right?
I taken a book this morning. I had no idea where to get it.
I don't know. Would you take that risk?
No, thank you.
You're smart.
Hmm.
I
And
was
you're just
half
too
expecting
obvious.
this one to lunge at me.
Make the best out of your education.
Oh,
Well,
tell?
I could be a bit more cunning if I wanted to.
Now he got remembered.
Yeah.
I just prefer to let my friends know what this hand can do.
You fucking suck and have hands feet. Maybe you do your job.
What the hand does? Yeah? What does the hand do? What? Oh, fuck.
I don't know. Do I consider you a friend?
Oh!
Slime.
No, thank you. I mean, what? Never mind. Okay.
Do you have to though? I think it's causing problems.
And now it's changing.
Oh, don't take me for that kind of person.
Wait, where'd it come from?
I'm an entertainer, but
That
not
kind
that
of
kind.
person.
It was in the water.
Oh, I see. Stop digging your own grave. Stop it.
Where are you going?
Okay, understood. Wait, you're an entertainer? You mean some kind of bard?
Well, I was a jester a few hundred years ago.
Oh no.
A jester. Well, show me what you got. A song, a dance, perhaps juggling something?
Unfortunately, I wasn't brought here for any of that sort. Is there anything you need to make go poof?
It's like it's.
What are we doing with this slime? Are we
I don't know.
Poof, like disappear? Isn't that usually a con artist trick? Like you're gonna just keep whatever I make disappear?
Oh, my dear, I would never. If you have anything you want to just make go away,
Keep it at the library, yes, please.
then I can help with that.
Oh yeah, forbidden from the library.
Okay, but show me how does this work?
Because I don't want to
Well,
burn
what do you want
paper.
gone?
The papers, the books
I don't think
in the
slime's
library.
that.
Apparently it burns paper.
Oh yeah, he took 2 books.
Come here.
Oh,
Spiritual books.
Disappear this leaf. Let's see if you can actually do it. Yeah.
Well, this is the most tame thing I've put into a shadow. Takes off the hat. You see it's empty inside, even though he stuffed a bird in there earlier. And he drops the leaf in. You see a bit of black smoke rise out of the hat, and then it's empty.
Okay, good. Interesting. Is that how you eat stuff? Like, did you eat it, or?
Oh no, if I eat something, it goes in my mouth.
Okay, interesting. Well, good trick. At least you can actually make things disappear. What happens to the things that disappear, like the bird and the leaf?
Well, they're all stored in here. I just have to make sure I don't pull out the wrong thing. It takes off the hat again. Let's see what I've dropped in here. Pulls out a rabbit corpse, puts it back in. Pulls out a small dagger, puts it back in. Pulls out a long, impossibly long sword, and then slowly puts it back in. Okay, now I can't actually do this with my avatar, but you're gonna see this, right? Reaches in. You're gonna be fully focused on the hat, right? And then he's gonna pull his own head out of the hat. Surprise! And put it back.
Oh, okay, put it back. Yeah. That's intriguing. Quite an interesting one. Okay, I see. I'll eventually have to speak to you more about that. That is quite interesting.
Of course. Now, I'm curious, what do you two do around here?
I'm a bard. I guess that's it.
Really?
And funny thing, I'm a bard, but I rarely perform because I have stage fright. Oh, what a terrible beast.
Stage fright. I remember having it too the first time I was brought into this world. It is such the shameful thing, especially when you were meant to be a performer. Though it does disappear with experience. The more shows you put on, the more you perform.
I was actually thinking of putting today a show.
Oh. Well, I sure hope I'll be able to see that.
Yeah, me too, so that you can judge me as a... Yeah, I mean, as long as you don't judge me as a more experienced performer, I suppose I could do it.
Judge you? Of course not. You have an entire crowd to do that for you.
That doesn't really help. Yeah, okay, I suppose.
Look at me, yes.
I am?
They're going to judge you, but the best thing you can do, keep a pretty little smile on your face, and play your part in whatever grand show you're going to bring about. Even if they don't end up liking it, that's not the point. Well, it's kind of the point if you get paid for it. As long as you enjoy what you did, then that's all that was worth it. Right?
That's right. You're right.
Then put on a show to your heart's content. Of course. If you ever need help making something disappear, come and call me. I will be either hiding in the dark or perhaps flying around. We'll see.
Okay.
Now,
Understood then.
I'll be roaming. If I'm gone for a while, it's probably because if I'm gone for a while, it's probably because I dipped into a shadow and fell in.
How do we get you out to help you, just in case?
Oh, if that happens, then, well, I can get out myself. It's just, sometimes it's a bit more difficult. It's kind of like swimming, but you're swimming in oil.
That sounds terrible. I can't even swim normally.
Then I shouldn't bring you down there.
No, no, please don't bring me down there. No, thank you.
Of course not. I'll be off now. Have a good evening.
You as well.
Ooh,
Nice meeting you.
lovely little mouse.
I don't know how to feel about him saying that, but okay.
Yeah.
Was I
what's that
trying to
about?
be scary again?
Maybe. Hi, Erebus. Okay, you too. Have a good day, because you definitely said that to me right now.
I'm going back. You got it now. Yeah. No, I don't. I still don't get it. I'm dumb, okay?
That specific like town in Linden makes the best chocolate.
What's it called?
It's really expensive. It's like Swiss chocolate. Don't know why they call it that.
God damn it. Okay, I get it.
You okay, Amelia? Man, she's going. Oh, you were sleeping. I thought you were sleeping.
Gone. She abandoned you.
Thank you for that, by the way. Dell?
She'll be back. Oh, there she is.
Close my eyes. Close my eyes.
Damn, you made a
I
lap.
do notice you were trying to protect me
like
with that individual. So, thank you.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Spirits make deals.
Maybe.
Careful shaking their
Rum one.
hands.
True. Yeah.
Is that the race?
Yeah, okay.
Yes. Good company.
I won't shake their
Yes,
hand.
that is their race. That is 100% their
It's just
race.
nice having family around.
Well then, are we waiting for things
To move along, I suppose.
Okay, let's do it.
Well,
Yeah, let's do it.
we had this dumb idea in the beginning of the day to make a.
Yep, this side is so lively usually, which is a great thing.
Yeah, that happened.
Wait, I thought.
What?
I'm gonna
Excuse me,
speak to
ma'am.
Blake for a moment.
I was gonna say
Just
I'm
letting
weird.
him know that I am
Calendar,
going to
like,
come with you
festival
guys.
calendar.
Ori?
He may need me later on eventually, if he ever needs me even. So I'll be right back, I promise.
It's modest. Tasteful. Modest.
Yeah, it was tasteful. That's what it was. That's the word he used. It's tasteful.
Just get away. I want to do it.
If you want to join me, just need to make
Yeah.
it thinner and much closer. Thank you.
They sat down.
Hmm.
Lost them.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see if they're coming.
They're over there sitting on air when there's perfectly good bench here. Can't believe it.
Air is comfortable. Area is comfy.
Tell.
Yeah.
We're about to head over to the
Area is
town hall
area?
foyer when you're ready.
Town hall. Don't know that other word.
And Lily, would you like to go? I'm asking, just I don't know if you'd like to come or not.
I had plans to break that mirror, and now I'm just thinking if
This
I
is your
break it, it's
decision. If you would like to go,
You may
just
tell.
give a nod.
You can ask
You'd like to come?
someone if they know. Mr.
Alright.
Vincent knows about magic items. You can
If
ask
you'd like to
him.
go, head over to the
It'll
town hall.
explain.
I'm going to make sure I have
Decisions
everything
right
prepared,
here.
and we'll head out.
I don't want to
You want me to
dispose
go
of
with
it.
him? Oh, I thought you said you want to destroy it.
I want to use it for magic, but if I combine it with magic and then
the
it
right mindset for today.
sucks people in or something, I don't want to be responsible for that.
I mean, like I said, you could ask Mr. Vincent. He does know
Lily, because I just think she'd be more comfortable.
Thank you.
Hello.
Right. Just need Blake. Then once Blake is here, we'll head out. However, we're going to do that. I'm going to ask a gun.
I may or may not be going with you guys.
Hello.
Who knows? Hi. How's your day been? How are you feeling? Have you eaten?
Yes.
Good, 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 good. Lily, how are you? You feel good? Yes, good.
good. Good, good, good. He's thinking.
You could say
He's
that.
thinking pose.
Thinking pose. This is my thinking bureaucratic inventory pose.
What's going on? How can I help you?
Yes, bureaucratic inventory.
I've got something really weird to show you.
He has a mirror that shows him other choices, something like that.
Potential things. I bought it from a merchant in town. It's called a phantom.
I think Blake is behind the.
He was wondering.
Thing over there in front of your house.
Oh, hello, hello.
So I told him he probably you because you kind of specialize in these kind of things.
We were just talking
I may or may not
about.
be
going. Oh.
Well, I specialize in technology.
Oh,
my
we were
dear.
just talking
Mystical
about who was your
artifacts.
first friend that you made when you came to
Getting a little bit
Leafside,
out of my purview.
and Gwyn here said you.
What?
Finish that up real quick.
Oh,
So, this mirror, what does it show you?
yeah, I think so too. And he's stayed a good friend too. He's a good one to be a first friend, for sure.
You okay? Understood.
I think Otto was the first person I really met.
Boo.
Mine was Alice, but I haven't seen her today. Who was it, mate?
All right, we're all here.
Alice. Mm-hmm.
Let me tell God we're ready.
Blake!
Hi.
You're supposed to do what's right. You're not supposed to let others bully me.
Be able to come.
Well, you should
dear.
have given them a hug.
They saw desert behind them.
I was trying to say sorry, I didn't mean it.
That's who I'm asking
Oh,
towards
dear.
you.
Alright.
Fine,
I'll
we'll
give her a
be
hug when we're
just
back or
because
something. I don't know how
I
to say
talked to
sorry.
you.
Everyone was pointing their
Think I
fingers
was
at me.
a lot,
I was
but
literally
we'll see.
being
Who knows?
bullied
I don't
in a
know.
circle.
I don't know.
You were
that-
you
I don't
demonstrated
know
me.
what
You're
it is.
supposed to do what's right.
Are you like doing a
I'm supposed to make judgments on what
I'm just there as a witness.
Was that not enough for your judgment?
Give my testimony if needed.
I mean, you did hurt her feelings.
But I didn't. But I didn't mean it.
Unintentionally,
Now I
yeah.
feel guilty if I leave without saying
Between
sorry.
the two of us,
Wow,
I
look
think
at what
Blake's
you're
one of them.
doing. Look at what you're doing to me.
And she's
Blake's
right
one
there.
of
You
what?
go there right now and give her a hug.
what do they call
She's
it?
even got her water out, so it'd be nice. and-
No, he's
Okay,
not.
there you go.
Don't start that rumor. Don't you dare. Listen. All I'm saying is he was pro them. You know, despite what happened.
Go talk to the Baron.
You don't even want to know.
Bobby.
I honestly think that there are many
This
other
one here would
problems
like to
worth
tag
being
along
upset
if
about in this
possible.
town. And this is kind of like this. I wouldn't even say it's a problem. They're literally just like people learning
Once you're
to
ready to
adjust.
depart, you can simply read the letter
I
that you
suppose
have,
it would
and
be
it
more
gives
of like
directions
restrictions
for where you should go.
Host
And
to
you want to head out the Knockmore Canyon
companion
exit.
laws, I
That's the
suppose,
direction
or
you need to go.
boundaries.
Yep. And as soon as you're ready to leave, you just depart as a group.
Like maybe don't murder your host. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, that is good.
I've heard of things like this.
1 second, sorry.
You already have
I need them all.
You can come, but I
didn't
don't
like you to your
expect
sister.
to be part of the
I
meeting.
wanted to say sorry. I hugged.
That's fine.
You're just
Okay.
jealous.
Do a lot of work with artifacts.
I feel like you have
Do you want me to
enough
come
essence
just to
for
give
that.
testimony if anything is needed, or?
Some
people.
Yes, you can come as well. Again, it's one of those things.
I won't talk.
Don't. I would just say, just stay with Lily and Luna.
Yes. Luna's coming?
and
I
then
thought she said
if
she
we-
wasn't.
You have a safe
Luna's coming, right? You are coming, or
Yeah.
Oh,
Luna's
okay, yes.
coming.
No, I'm happy to stay with them.
Okay.
That was the worst idea.
Then with that,
what?
are we all ready?
Don't ask.
Dancing people are early.
Good luck.
All right then. Okay, let me read.
Looks familiar, I think.
That's Earl.
Letter.
They put makeup on him, so he.
Has directions.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's going to be the thing shot. It's nearby.
Okay, yeah, you're looking great, Earl. Which is the first time I could say that because I couldn't really see you, so I couldn't really look at you. Anyways, yeah.
I don't want to point any buckets anymore.
I think I'm gonna be joining you
Ready
gals.
to go.
Is that all right?
Let's follow Gobby.
Oh, look, it's the cats that we don't know if they lick themselves.
If it gets bad.
This one simply does as this one is asked.
Hi.
How's it going?
Oh, hi.
All right, well, you know,
Oh my, you're so big.
eventually you're not gonna like doing that.
I had a question.
Why?
You already don't like doing it,
It
right?
was Blake's question, but I'm gonna ask it for him.
This one wants to stay. That is what this one wants.
Wants to stay in town?
Yes.
Well, I mean, you can still have your own decisions and stay in town. What do you think we're doing all day, every day? Making our own decisions. They're just baseline things that are best that literally everyone has to follow, not just you. You know? Hi, Arabels.
This one will do what makes them happy.
Bye, Erebus. Oh, good. Yeah.
Makes them not angry or scared. This one was told that this one must make them all feel safe. Do you feel safe?
I do right now, yes.
Then it is working.
Good, good, good. I kind of lost where we were going. Oh, there we go.
Keep going.
Okay.
Oh, no, that way. I think they went to the right.
Oh dear. We. Oh, yes, they caught up quite a bit. Oh dear.
Well, you got lots of people trying to vouch for you. That's why I'm going. Why? Why? Because I think that, you and your friends have proven that you're basically very similar to any other humanoid being born and growing up. It's like standard. You learn things and you adjust. That's all it is. So,
Okay.
I think it's worth pursuing more, right?
Luna would like to take the blame.
Oh. For what specifically?
Everything.
Hmm.
Luna has caused most of the issues. This is why we're going after all.
Well,
To take away the natural rights of others is to go against reasoning and the sense of common good. It's locked.
But people do that with slaves.
Luna, you can't always just take on the faults of everybody, so I would only really admit to the things that, you know, you feel you would like to repent
dear.
for.
Yes.
You know
Miss
what
Sailor?
repentance
girl?
Miss
Yes.
Miss Sailor?
Yes.
I found you all the way out here. I'm in
Sorry.
desperate need of sugar from your cafe.
She's taller and... What about it?
I mean, can she really be your baby girl if she's taller than you?
She can be my
Or you
baby
her
girl. I can
baby girl.
spoil her. No, she can be my baby girl. I can spoil her. I can do whatever.
Oh, it's softly
This
dark
one does
here.
not understand.
It's very dark.
Indeed.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh.
Oh wow, Earl,
It is
your
okay. It is
your
dark.
glasses, they shine like one of those odd bookmarks. You know, the one with
9? Yep.
I think the brightness that I put
Oh.
down for this lamp actually works.
Why have we
A
stopped?
lot better than what it was before. It seemed a lot dimmer than I wanted it
Because
to be.
I believe we are no longer in character.
Oh, should go through the thing.
We have the
He is our teleport.
Nothing is canon.
Anyways.
Oh, derby race!
He is the greatest among us.
Okay, so is this all
Even-
Bryce? Everyone here is going.
Oh my lord.
Yes. Not that guy.
I have to point this out.
Not that bird.
Someone over here did graffiti.
Not that bird.
Unless
Okay,
that bird just
everyone else.
decided they wanted to come along.
2 rib
There's nothing I
cages.
can do about that.
2 what?
Oh my god, your ears. They
2 rib cages.
2 rib cages, yeah.
All
Two
right,
rib
so if
cage
that's
happiness.
everybody, then we'll get ready to go here.
They are so soft and cute and cuddly, and I could probably hold them for a long time.
Respawned. If that's easier.
Also, you have 2 rib cages, as they pointed out. You're welcome.
It's up to Fox.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, everyone go ahead and respawn, and I'll drop a portal.
I'm gonna kill the bird.
Wait a second.
Everyone go ahead and respawn.
Respawn.
You can click right
Kuda,
here
are
in
you-
order to go back to.
I don't remember saying you
Come
could come.
on, downtown, walking fast.
Oh man. Alright.
Oh man,
So-
I never drawn anything.
For everyone here, just as context,
excited.
we're going to be getting into maps. You'll be in character as soon as you basically load in, and you'll be arriving into the establishment that you're going to be meeting in the middle. So once you make your way in character, you're going to start on the interior of a building, but you traveled your way. So the town, as it said in the the town itself is Rakeholt. It said so in the letter. You all know this. It is a little bit past the town that was destroyed by the vampires. So it is within walking distance. It'll take you guys like an hour of trekking by foot. Nothing too insane. And then you'll be coming home in the same day, probably by the time that it's around evening or night. Other than that,
Thank you.
anyone who is really familiar with Erin will know that Rakeholt is a town that is pretty heavily dominated by races like satyrs. I mean, like satyrs, what we know and call friggin' dryads in our setting.
Right.
She's telling
And
everybody she loves them.
humans. And stuff like that. It's a pretty neutral town, all things considered. It's still part of the Nockmaar barony, Nockmaar province. And other than that, let me get this portal going here. Once
What's
I make sure that
the name of
everything's
the town
clear.
again?
Rakeholt.
Rakeholt. Okay.
Rakeholt?
Thank you.
Raincoat.
Raincoat.
Raincoat. That's a good way of remembering it.
I feel like every town in this area or like in this like universe is like a play on like another word.
I'll eat them.
Linden, London, raincoat, raincoat, what is
my
it?
God,
Ran
you're right.
Raincoat?
I never
I'll
knew
eat your
about
nose if you don't have more.
Raincoat.
Raincourt.
That's why you don't got no news.
I never thought London is London. I never thought of that
until right now. Am I stupid?
Hey, welcome to London.
Dumb die.
Welcome to London. You got a license for that fucking knife.
You are so silly. Get stabbed.
Actually, no, I'm
Oh my goodness, I died.
Any other questions or things? that you need prep? Any stretches anyone need to do?
Remember, people drink the water.
Feel that stretch
Stretches.
in the side of your body. Ooh,
No,
Never
this is
be
supposed to be
prepared.
social. Please don't kill anyone.
I'm going to murder everyone.
That's
The
unfortunate.
one person I wouldn't want to do that. The 2 people.
It was all a ruse.
I'm gonna go.
Damn it! I can't believe you just used
What's a
me.
ruse?
Why am I not surprised?
Tell
you
might be gender
would want
neutral,
to
but
murder
that doesn't mean
everyone?
she can't be neutral evil.
Gender evil.
Gender evil.
Yeah, that's a fucking great video.
I love that dude.
Manacles on. Manacles
3
off.
people sent that to me, and I don't know why.
Lily is not guilty.
Do you want to look your best for the Baron, or do you want to accessorize?
They're manacles. That's up to you guys. Do you want to
No, you're not anathema.
30 seconds.
You are not guilty of
Through
crime.
this portal.
You're just here so we can babysit.
We have to
Sorry,
count
now-
the
We gotta babysit the third baby.
4,
So we
3
run in when the
seconds.
We gotta
portal
get
hits
that
one because
speed.
it only stays up for 30 seconds.
I would
Everyone
run it a little bit
Okay,
sooner than that,
okay,
just in case, because it will
okay.
That
close
was
for
a joke.
people.
Okay, let's
That was
go.
It's a joke if anyone didn't, because the portal would go down at.
Also,
30
you
seconds,
can
so we-
preload the map.
Okay, see,
Anyway.
that's why I was like,
I'm
oh,
autistic, so you can't lie to
with
me.
agility.
You have to be so fucking real to me right now.
just
really
leave.
Yeah,
fast.
we gotta babysit the dirt
This
baby.
was like a big
fucking
glitch.
now.
So nice.
What are you
Nice
talking
babe.
about? I'm guilty of.
Of shrug.
Not over that. That makes me laugh every time. You need to be so nice to me.
If they need to, they can tie you up and then put you in my.
I don't know.
Hammer.
You would
I don't know.
There's no
Yo,
need
I
to tie
died.
them up. They're
That's
fine.
yeah, dude. Stop, dude. Yeah, dude.
Baby
Dude.
girl. Baby girl, the fuck are those? Come your hands, baby girl.
Gabi, do you want to put me in glass manacles again?
30 seconds. I'm waiting 30 seconds. I'm just kidding. I'm not.
Baby girl, I'm gonna be so disappointed about the fact that you have.
From the cards. From Sally, probably. Why do I keep getting pings?
Talking about playing character, very strange.
I gotta turn off my.
Welcome to the Leaky Sprocket. I'm your host,
Oh.
Lucy, and I'm here
It's a
to
you.
attend to you today. Sorry about the quiet nature. We've had a few of our patrons step away while we have a guest. But you are welcome. Please help yourself to tables. Sorry if there are anything cluttering them. I can attend to you in any way that you need. Drinks are available.
I'm happy to serve.
Right. Also, terribly
Yes,
sorry
make
about
yourself comfortable.
the uniform. I'm usually not this tall.
Well, we did walk a bit. I'll let you
Hello.
speak.
What happened?
I'm assuming you're the
Here,
I
go.
bought a potion
Do you wanna
from a
sit over
strange
there?
merchant man, and it made me taller.
We have to go to the Baron meeting.
I'm easily a foot and a half shorter than this usually.
Let's follow like see what he wants.
Well, you'll go back to normal soon, and your shirt will
Where should we depart off to?
I'm hoping so.
All right.
All right.
So the Baron is upstairs. I'm assuming not all of us would have to go up at the same time.
Would you like to go first, and then tell us who can go up? Meet up with him.
I'm thinking currently the council members should go up. So me, Earl, and Blake will head up for now. Sally, I think I would like you to be there, just if anything, just to stand behind and pay attention. And if I need to get anyone from down here, I can send you to get them.
Okay.
All right, and I guess the rest of you, for the time being, just make yourselves comfortable.
Right away, sir.
Anything
All right,
you want
everybody,
to
sounds like we
drink,
can just
simply
chill
put on a
until we're
tab
called
and
up.
we'll pay it before we leave.
All right.
Do we
we
sit
walked a
down?
bit. We should
Oh wait, I can't sit
I'll
down.
get
I've
them
got to
some
go up.
water.
This will be about.
Can you guys stay with Ayla for a bit?
Sure.
It's one of our local drinks. Tailor-made.
You want to sit with me? Do you guys want to sit at the bar or find a table?
They're,
What sounds the
they're
best?
probably very nervous, so make sure that they're comfortable, okay?
I'm planning on sticking to non-alcoholic beverages.
We do have a range of non-alcoholic drinks available if you would prefer not to imbibe for the night.
I'm ready to depart up.
Well, do you guys want to sit here, Lily, or do you want to sit at a table? What feels more comfortable?
Could you start a tab under Ike? Anything they get, just put on that.
All right, understood, sir.
Well, I think it'd be kind of fun to
I'll beat you on that.
sit here.
Really?
If you guys want to join me, if you want to.
Yeah,
Lena,
but just don't drink too much. We don't have to.
May I have, we were walking for a bit, so I think it would be best to get some water started, and then you guys can get whatever you want elsewhere. Because it's on Gobby's tab, which is, that's great. But some water to
So,
start
a
with
glass
would be
of water.
amazing. Yes,
Several
Would you
glasses
like
of
one, dear?
water.
Sure. Yeah, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 waters.
Oh, so basically, shut up and look pretty.
For the most part, because I don't.
There's that. I'm gonna take this one to
There
Luna.
will probably be a time when I.
Hey, Luna, just in case, because you were walking, there's some water for you if you'd like.
And I know you've done a lot to help Tell, so that would be.
I'm gonna sit down. My knees hurt. I feel like I'm getting old, ladies.
All right.
Ow.
Yes, sir.
Right.
I hope you've been enjoying your stay here. I know Raycolt
been brief,
isn't
but
the
nice.
fanciest, but we're welcoming, if anything.
Yes, no, I like the, it's very nice and warm. I like the tone. Well, at least here, we've been walking for a majority of the time. Oh, did you get your water? You want me to pass it to you? Yeah, there you go. There we go. And then there's your tool over there if you want it.
Well, if you are staying at all, I can highly suggest there's a lovely gardens that is tended to by several of the non-Dracaean races that settled here. It's quite lovely at night. We have quite a lot of fireflies that settle around the area. So it can be quite beautiful.
I love fireflies, yeah. And we're like right before we go into harvest, so it's kind of around this time. And they don't stay for too long. At least they didn't around Suna. But it's cool that they're still out and about for sure. Have you seen
They last a
fireflies
bit
before?
longer. They last a bit longer around here. Seems the flowers that the satyr plant for their brewery that they've set up, it seems to attract them.
That's nice. I always like seeing them. They're very brief, but they're very pretty. Remind me, it's like having the stars all like just right at floor level. It's very nice. How long have you lived here for? I assume you live here, right?
Yes, I've lived here all my life.
Humble serving staff.
Oh, nice, nice. We're all from Leafside. I don't know if you know that. If you were briefed at all or overheard anything.
I tried to find a place.
No, I just work here.
Be some sort of neutral ground.
No, is it?
It's nice. Sometimes.
It's like a.
The nature of the situation and
I wouldn't
Heard
vacation
some
there
things
right
of
now.
Leafside.
It's like an issue with culling, or is
okay,
it
what
just
have
like?
you heard?
Because I see.
That
Am I like just
it can be very
semi-transparent? on it?
dangerous there, and a lot of peculiar folks have resided there over the
This
years.
from
Invisotel. Okay.
That and
let me
a
see if
lot
I
of
can't
bad
fix
things
this.
tend to happen at night.
Yes.
That being the case,
True.
please.
All of this is true. I can't even deny
The
it.
tournament. I did hear about the tournament.
Oh, you did? Did you have anyone
Captain
traveling through?
Laurentius was saying about it.
Oh, I do believe he looked familiar. Yes. Did you have people traveling through and stopping when that was going on?
Oh yes, yes. We had some people stopping by for the tournament. They rested here before traveling on, and some managed to return on their way back.
Oh, nice. Yes, we actually had a Leafside resident end up being top dog, so that was cool.
Must be quite a bolster to your town's morale to have the winner be a local.
Yeah, well, it's nice to have like capable people,
Yeah.
there to protect us from all
Still
the
kind
things
of
that you hear about.
invisible.
So, you know. But to be fair, a lot of the things that you hear about, they are also protecting us in a way. So it's not like
I haven't talked to personally.
it's,
to make
we
sure
live
that
there.
everyone is on the same base. I am Baron
Of course.
Arvis Lacronis.
Alright.
My father before me.
I'll have to turn it off for now.
Was the
It's a shame, but
Baron
it's so
Are
funky.
you
Not much I can
too
do.
hungry at all from trekking? Do you want a snack?
Yes.
Hungry,
And,
yes.
Well,
Great. Is there any thing that I could order that they could look at, like a menu? Or
Well, yes, we do have several things available. We have a few things available for the luncheon menu, as well as some desserts available.
The generations superseding them, I've never really had a problem.
which ones sound the
with their own
best?
thing and
You
have a
you kind of
made
I
good
feel like
on
eat
letting them
you like
continue
everything.
so.
But I think Tal
Of course,
is like mid on sweets. I
necessarily
can't quite remember.
In contacting you, I still believe that there's
This
much
one is
within
just
the
hungry.
interaction that we can have without having to step over.
Well, if you want to name off some of the lunch things, and then maybe something will pique their interest.
Is important business.
We have a set meal that's usually eaten by some of the locals. That would be sausage, hash browns, and a selection of greens. We also have a eggs Benedict, as well as a selection of sandwiches, toasted or untoasted.
Ooh, that sounds. I am gonna do an egg Benedict. That sounds so good. Have you guys had that before? They put like a hollandaise sauce on it a lot of the time. It's very decadent, but it's good. But does anything sound good?
Do not know
We also have a large vegetarian selection available, a la our Seder menu.
Oh, okay.
I've heard about
Which
that.
one did you
Some,
say, Tal?
Little birds of mine.
This
have,
one does not know what that is.
Been listening to some of your news.
Oh,
Just,
it's gonna be like usually there's egg and it's prepared in a certain way, and there's like a little bit of ham, and then there's something called hollandaise sauce, which is like a cream-based sauce. It's very savory, kind of like the breakfast food at the cafe.
in a effort to help. We'll save that for a little bit.
But also the sausage hash browns.
Hand, though. The anathema, as it
Hmm.
You're looking for
Did I
something
just
filling,
hear
I would
anathema?
suggest- If you're looking for something filling, I would suggest the larger breakfast of the sausage and hash browns. But if you're looking for something lighter, then I would suggest one of the sandwich options.
on the table as of tonight.
Toasted, they can be quite delicious.
However, we've had, at the very least, 3 reports.
You want to do
of,
the big
assaults
breakfast?
and 1 death so far, that of which have been reported as more or less originating from creatures that
May we have one of those? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try that too. You seem to recommend that one. And then, for Tal, I don't really want to pick 4 of them, but they don't really know what they want. So maybe whatever you think is best. What you recommend?
If you would like, I could make a little bit of a selection of some of the options so that they can try them.
That would be great. Yes, that would be so fun.
I could
I
just
love that
make the
idea.
selection and then allow you all to partake of it as a sort of group food menu.
Ooh, yes. That sounds fun. Does that sound good to you?
One of them did transform
That's good. Luna, did you want to come over and try with us?
has attacked a few people.
No.
However,
Okay.
All right, I'll just go inform Gregory to start cooking.
the first thing they immediately showed
What's funny is the only one of the
Gregory,
anathema they is
locked themselves in jail of their own
is
breakfast menu. Splatter breakfast
Lalani. Lalani's not even here.
there are 2
Gregory.
You're clanging of glass and everything and panicking.
other villagers in these sides.
Gregory! Oh, yes.
Good job, Super Shed.
He was thinking he was on break since the place has gotten a bit quiet. But
This is true.
he should always be working. We pride ourselves here at the Leaky Sprocket of impeccable service.
Hmm. Are there any? What are some of the juice varieties you have around here? Is there any like specialties of non-alcoholic things that you make?
Oh, yes. We have grape, pear, raspberry, blueberry, strawberry, lemon, lime, something we got imported from the merchantman called a kiwi. We have several plant-based options available, as well as some poison berry. We have a honeyed water,
to show that
as well as several selections of sparkling and non-sparkling drinks.
Is there any way to get like a flight of 5 of maybe the most local ones?
I see.
Yes, of course. I could totally do that.
Thank you.
Sir Magistrate and Master's Apprentice, what would you describe in terms of your experiences within I guess you would say, captivity seems like the wrong word given all things. Whilst they were underneath your tenure in jail, was there any problems there?
No. They were very reasonable.
There you go. It is a fine selection of one of the strawberry drinks, one of the raspberry drinks, as well as a grape.
I see.
Ooh, very fun. Yes, I'm definitely gonna take a little sip of this. I'm gonna do.
I guess the denizens
I do have a few questions. of my own.
lashed at all at them. It's
Thank you.
intriguing to me that they would lock themselves away like that. It seems like a fair response.
Anathema in the town. I think.
Tasty.
Yes, of course. I would be happy to answer anything that you have to ask.
One of our three.
I'm gonna show a
It's
photo.
good. It's very tart.
I'm looking for these two photos.
Oh.
Goodness.
You like that?
I'm hoping to
When that
see if
happened,
they've been
primary
around.
concern was figuring out if they were one of ours and if they were going to hurt people.
You're gonna see it's her
Once
parents.
those new ones did start hurting people,
As you see a younger version of her.
dealt with that situation
Hmm.
in a way. Needless to say, I think Leafside is a bit of a strange town in that we are a little
Not sweet.
more resilient.
I've seen a lot of centaurs, a few that have looked like yourself. But if I've seen these, it's no time recently. There is something vaguely familiar of them, but it might have been quite a long time ago last time I may have saw them. Terribly sorry.
One of them
It's okay.
He found out she was anathema, and her personality didn't.
At least.
Well, if you want, I can try and keep my eyes out in the future.
Where she is.
If they ever come this way, I can tell them that you're staying at Leafside.
When we found out she was anathema, nothing really changed. She was still just happy
would
to be where she
appreciate it.
was. The two downstairs are.
Does that sometimes.
I feel like we should make a note here.
It's alright.
The one that
We had a bit of an artificer try and make a spring-loaded mechanism, but it kind of gets a bit faulty at times.
Oh, that doesn't result in any like injuries, does it?
Oh, usually I'm a lot shorter, so it's a little easier, but since I've had this situation, I will admit there's been several times that I have walked into it when it has lifted up.
Oh, well, I mean, hopefully it'll get settled right. He's still around to fix it.
Definitely, I agree.
Well, the market man, as he called himself, traveled on after his brief visit here. He said that he could be back in a month or maybe never. So,
representing the
I hope this is temporary.
of Leafside from
Yeah, for your sake, I hope so too.
is important for my
Yes, I was expecting maybe a few inches,
as was
not
mentioned before,
almost
most
2 feet.
reports that I've received on my desk are people
Yeah.
hooting and hollering.
Come get it.
As one would put it, about sightings.
All right,
and
1 second.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
You
all
feeling
right,
bold?
thanks, all right.
ended up injured or worse because of the situation.
back to sleep.
But as far as details go, this is already more
And
than I have,
here you go. Here is your selection. As you can see, you have a selection of sausages, eggs, bacon, and hash browns. We also have a selection of vegetarian and non-vegetarian sandwiches, toasted, and several eggs Benedict for you to try.
Ooh, how exciting! Do you have a few little extra plates I can divvy it up too.
Here is a selection of plates, as well as some cutlery.
All right. You guys mind if I get a plate ready for you?
This is extremely fresh. Like fresh is like look at they went to backyard and cut it open and put it on the plate itself. Fresh.
One of the difficulties
It's fun.
had
You're
is
welcome, no problem. Man. That's what I'm here to do.
characteristics of these anathema as they've
All right.
been
Now,
called.
pass that down to you. Tell.
No information doesn't necessarily make a good way to adapt.
Making one of you.
In a mix of plates, you see pretty much gleaming, ooey hollandaise sauce dribbled over an egg. Next to it, you see nice sizzling bacon. Perfectly smoked, glistening in the tavern light.
You want me to get you a portion going?
Oh, she's just grabbing a couple of sandwiches.
Some honestly don't really care that much.
Also, here, in this small cup, is a selection of sweet honey sauce, if you wish to try that with anything.
Ooh. Yes, I definitely want to try that.
Time in Leafside, however,
Oh.
I'd like to hear your side of the story before I make any further comments
Oh,
about that.
let me go check on her. I'm gonna real quick
They came in with,
grab her little thing here. Be right back.
they came in to show the head of one of the anathema they sold, said they were hired by the Baron to go around and hunt down the...
Like, there's more people talking about the whole anathema thing.
And this is before we realized what they were, at least before I learned, I think.
I mean, it makes sense. There's a lot of people that are talking about it.
But once they found out that several people in town were anathema,
Well, being the barman, I do hear a lot of talk from locals, adventurers, and travelers alike. And there's been a lot of people talking about these anathema.
Do these need to
Apparently
be
they've
undone?
been-
Are they together?
Apparently, they were all over Drakaya causing
They are.
issues.
They're can't do chains.
Several adventurers have been talking about some of the other
they're
barons putting out
They are
commissions
chained together.
against
Yes,
them.
she's wearing manacles.
Oh. Man, I wish that they gave me a key for that or something. I'm sorry about that. I didn't even
It's better this way.
mentally. I didn't register. Whatever you think.
Some of the
Whatever you think.
adventurers, I heard them even talking
enjoy.
about them being a part of some sort of cult.
Blake, do you remember more of it?
I don't want to think about a cult again. We had a cult here in the town once. It was a small thing, and they apparently worshipped, like, the moon or something like that.
I'm not exactly sure who.
It was very
Ooh.
strange.
It doesn't sound like
Yes. There's a lot of people that, like, they used to create a large bonfire and get naked once a year.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Mm.
That's intense.
Continue to travel and operate.
Yeah. They were asked kindly to leave the town after several of them got arrested for exposure in the town.
And that's all I signed.
Yeah. I can't. Can't really blame. Maybe find somewhere a little more private if they're just like out and about.
Oh, indeed, indeed. But at least they were non-harmful, from what I've been hearing of this whole anathema situation. Apparently,
The stories and the experiences.
from what I've been hearing, some of the adventurers were saying that they've been taking humanoid form
Already told one story and half of the
so that they can sneak into towns and
one of the reasons why I appreciate getting a little bit
snatch people in the night, things like
opinion
this.
from you all to try and see
Well, I think that most things.
exactly what
It's not just anathema that can do that, right? That's a pretty common trait, I think.
interesting.
For a lot of things. Like spirits do that. They take humanoid.
Oh, of course. Well, we don't really get spirits much here in Raycult.
Require some paperwork and I don't
But you might
we
not
have
know if you got one if they took humanoid form.
at hand.
I never thought of it like that.
As far as the anathema go,
That's true.
you've already
I
indulged
suppose.
a little bit about
You probably
have
never
definitely-
thought of that
troubles
with
that
any
they've
of the
caused for
adventurers
Leafside and
that
your
you received
understanding
too.
of the reasonings why.
That's true. A lot of them can be very strange.
Interesting to me that they seem to
There was one who came in here whose head was nearly touching the upper floor.
point blank
Who is this?
more like the
I'm
Oh,
gonna
a giant of a
pretend that
man.
this isn't you.
someone
giant of a man came through.
Addiction of sorts.
A Jotun, I think, is what they're called.
Compulsion, that of which
I think that's what I heard one of the other adventurers saying. Oh, but yes, we have had some issues with that whole situation. We've had some Deflios being accused of being anathema.
Not entirely sure how it works.
Oh,
I can
goodness.
tell that it's not as if she was like a wild beast attacking people randomly. Sally can able to vouch for that. She was basically
We've seen that,
make sure that nothing happened.
that thing, that head that they brought that one time.
When she was in her bestial form.
It took so much work to get the blood off of the floor.
About how that went?
Yes, how exactly did that go in terms of keeping everything, I guess complacent would be a word for it?
Had to revarnish so much.
They were inquisitive. They weren't fully themselves. I tried to
The other
encourage them to do
question
things we had done
I want to ask.
together before. They seem to have no memory
I've been
of how to
kind of
complete those tasks within that
doing
time.
some
I
research
get the
into
feeling it's
finding
very
more
faces.
of my kind.
They did. Unfortunately,
I've noticed
place
there's been
disappear
kind
into
of a
back alley
dwindling
with intention
population
of eating them, and I did get in
of
between that.
them,
However, after such
especially
time,
back at home where
their
I live.
bodies started to collapse and melt.
So I've been
They were in pain.
wondering if they just
Then
moved
they emerged
places
from
or that were starting to go extinct.
cocoon-like fashion, but with a lot of ink
I've
gore and
heard of a few that actually live here in town, but they have been getting quite sick as of recent.
perceive what you were saying. They could reply.
We had one pass 2 weeks ago, in fact.
The ones that came from the sewers.
I don't know the specifics of how they got sick or what they were sick with. I am just repeating what I've been hearing.
What they had done prior and before and post that really does make up for any of the problems that was there. I put myself in the
Get to hear a lot working here, but
labor was safe. Perhaps my intervention or my lack of
Have you
trust
seen
was the thing that might have sparked
just those two, or
that
have
kind
you
of
seen
reaction.
more than that?
I'm not quite sure.
Thinking numbers.
Your town's best
Maybe.
assumptions and, observations.
No.
What might be the leading thought in your town or amongst your council? What have
Thinking
you,
about it, there's.
in terms of where the anything's exactly coming from?
The number escapes me at the current moment.
Where they're coming from, literally or like emotionally?
We will start with
It's just been dwindling over the years.
Physically.
It's been getting less and less as the years go by.
Come from.
Honestly, apart from the locals, even the ones that were passing through seem to have been dwindling more and more.
That there's a space between like the planes, the elemental planes, or what have you, and that's where the anathema exists. And
Sorry if that wasn't what you wanted to hear.
And they come in through there.
It's fine. It's not the first
The
time.
ones from our town, I
I've
believe
always
both
asked
ones
every
down
stop
there,
I
potentially
took
all three
for
of them,
meeting
came
up
through
at
a
Leafside.
singular sort of instance. A man named Elk.
So-
I don't know if you've heard about him, but
And they've been saying the same thing, that the
problem for us for a while there.
people have
Thorn,
been
all of Aaron's
dwindling
aside for
when it
a good amount
came
of
to
time before, as I
visiting the
understand
football
it,
place.
Leafside was instrumental in stopping him.
Well, it
Yeah,
possibly
yeah,
could be
yeah,
good for you
more or
to
less.
try it.
Well, I hope that you can find the answers you're looking for.
I believe it was him who summoned.
Thank you.
Potentially all three,
Hopefully.
at least two of them, into our plane. The ones that attacked our town initially, afterwards, they came from a portal that was found beneath.
Well, harder to wipe the bar being this tall.
I'm sure I wasn't there myself to see it, but I'm down there. All right. So there's at least 2 messages of them coming into our side.
Is there anything that makes it feel not like a lot?
So you're saying that they
Helps you a lot?
aren't of this plane at all?
Would you like
Correct.
a different juice and maybe some more to eat?
We're so opposite.
I don't know if we can.
So potentially that is why they seem to have
I'm alone with my thoughts.
burst onto the scene, as it were, out of nowhere. Then,
In the dark place.
do you have any idea when this might have happened? When they might have first gotten here?
I'll
It seems as if you might
sure
all
that it's not
be
more.
the ones who have the oldest recordings, or at least sightings, of these creatures, these beings.
I do know that I believe Luna is over 200 years old. I know that the town, the Lottie,
Here you go.
the other two.
This is a colder drink
I'm not exactly sure.
called a
how
vanilla milkshake float.
You could go back, would you? Or was it more
Sweeter drink.
I see.
If you'd like, now might be a good time to have them come up.
Oh, you.
Yes, I suppose so.
Did you enjoy that?
Sally, could you bring them up here? Thank you so much.
Thank you, my lord, for the
That's good.
opportunity of
Would you like another one?
explain themselves.
I have been called many things in my life. One of those not so nice most of the time, but one of those being a
Go. It's time.
progressive leader. Not that I actually enjoy those terms such as that. It seems a bit too political for me. And that's saying something since I'm a politician. Regardless, I would rather hear things out, because if there is information that can give me a little bit of an edge over the other baronies in terms of
Ayla?
understanding this problem, then of course I would love to know.
This one would ask this one to watch over while this one is talking.
Got it. Yes, I will take your command. Can do so.
This one appreciates this.
Good luck.
Oh, you're so mannered up. You're so mannered up, my girl.
My lord?
She's
This
just
is
gonna
Luna
check
and Tel.
to make sure you're not like overloading or anything.
Shayla's the one with the broken horn.
And what
I
appears to
thought
be
that-
handcuffs on again.
I see that they, yes, have manacles on. That must have been. Is this what you were saying with the
This is
the
very
jail
good.
thing?
Very, very good.
Does it carry over from that?
Yes.
Do you think I could try the
No matter
pear
how often
juice?
we
I've
say
never
that
had
they are
straight pear juice
free,
before.
they will
Of course,
always,
I'm always happy to serve.
lock
I've
themselves
just got
up in
the
somewhere.
young miss there.
We're
One
working
of our
on it.
local dessert drinks.
If this one may speak.
It's called a vanilla ice cream float.
Didn't have them on when we
Regardless,
Ooh, it's very cute, very pretty. Could you like it?
my name is Arvin. As I understand it, you both have
That's your
names of
great
your own.
ma'am.
I would love to learn them.
It's not difficult to get up and down. Usually I would just go like this and grab the drinks.
Right, yes, I'm
This
sorry that
one
that's happened.
has taken the name Tel.
Wears off so
You may
think it was
use
a
this.
potion?
Yes, yes. He
I see.
sold me it because I thought maybe it would give
And-
me
Luna.
1 or 2 more inches so people would stop calling me short.
I see.
More than just a few inches.
If you would
And,
like,
the bottle
you're welcome to sit with the
had
rest of us.
instructions on it
We have a lot to talk about.
got thrown out.
If you're willing to share and have a little bit of time.
How long it will last, and if it does actually
Yes.
run out.
Do you remember the name of who sold it to you? I have a friend back in Lee's
Wherever's most comfortable.
A
Mixed
visibility
the
potion
rest of your
that was
companions here.
supposed to wear off. And I just want to make sure that you know.
Was a cloaked figure. They called themselves the Merchant Man. Dark figure, glowing eyes through the hood. Quite mysterious, but
you know.
seemed quite nice.
The rest of the council members here that I was talking with were telling me a bit about everything that had been happening recently in terms of both of your experiences as well as
From dark cloaked figures
the
with glowing red eyes.
other member of your kind that lives in Leafside.
And he seemed quite nice.
Right.
I wanted to
Most
get a chance to speak
strangers that offer candy are
personally, since it
so
seems
just
as if,
be careful.
well, the rest of the council has brought you along, and I think that it'd be great to actually
I think you're gonna be
share a
fine.
conversation about it.
And if not,
They mentioned that
I have a friend who's
the
going
two
to
of
be
you
telling me something
willingly
longer,
stayed in the jail after
in case this is
a particular incident in town. Is that because of any particular reason?
it's a bad talk.
Yes, this one cannot speak for Luna, however.
I just need to get used to it. Honestly, if it does end up being
This
permanent,
one
I was
had been
thinking of having
informed
the, behind the bar
that
here lowered.
these anathema are a threat, a danger, that they have been getting killed,
Plus, it would
destroyed,
be more in line with the customs
gotten rid
here.
of.
True.
This one
Like a too uncommon
was
thing where it's
claimed
though, but I mean,
to be one of these
how tall do you think
creatures.
you are right now?
So this one did what anyone who breaks the law must do.
5'4", and now I'm guessing probably around.
So, you were not aware of people calling you
That is
the
quite
anathema?
jarring jump.
At least not until recently?
I'm sorry you have to deal with it.
This one has only heard this word
Hmm.
once, used by a group
But I'd rather have
of adventurers
problems about my
who
clothes being
came
a little
to
too
Leafside,
tight, and
bearing the head of one of these
some of the
creatures.
things that you hear from adventurers traveling here and there.
This one does not truly know what an anathema is. This one has only seen,
We had some people
possibly
from a town
two.
that was quite a bit to the east. Said something about
I see.
some creepy fog. and a
Most people in
walking
various
tower.
towns
Quite
around
scary,
the
stories they
entirety
told.
of the rest of the continent are under the impression that
Walking tower?
the anathema as a
Said something about a
entire
witch
group
lived in a walking tower.
are one and the same, that they operate
Apparently it settled on their town,
as one
and
would like a horde or
people
any
started disappearing.
sort of other
Things like this, it was
civilization.
terrifying.
They basically
Like it was
are
some
under the
sort of
impression that
story
all
at
of
a
you,
campfire.
in some way, shape, or form, are related, talk to each other, have some sort of kinship.
Hopefully it is just a.
And
a
do you feel like
spooky
that's
story
accurate?
and not real, 'cause- Well,
Well,
she
there are two
was
big
nice.
differences.
You never know if she was mean.
Well, I thought as much, but
This one is only aware of two others of their kind that have found their
for the
way
kindness
here.
of some of the local satyrs, they probably wouldn't have gotten any food.
Luna, and another one who has taken the name Lalani. We have never spoken before, and our kind avoid each other
Hopefully they don't come here and they can just
unless we are
show out
hunting each
somewhere
other.
else, right?
There's to hoping.
You hunt each other for...
Would be quite scary if the fog
Survival.
rolled in. We had fog
On the
here
other
a few
side.
days ago, and I actually got a bit
Here,
scared.
things are different,
I was
though.
expecting some scary tower to come walking out of the mist.
Yes,
There was
I
a-
feel like I'd be paranoid
a
too.
reason to fight for survival where you came from?
But luckily, not too much happens in Raycolt.
So as not to die out.
It's calm. Calm would be what I'd call.
That's nice.
Sometimes
Hmm.
things can get lively, but
I see.
it's mostly
That's
adventurers dealing
something
with
that
things
most
and,
people have to do, however.
Yes,
Given all things, there's one
Yes.
form or another
I
of
feel like it's very good.
conquest, destruction, decimation,
Still doing
oppression that will take someone down if they're not watching their own back. That doesn't sound very different.
Do they have issues
This
with their
one
manner?
only knows that here things are different. This one does not need to hunt others of their own kind.
We're actually very similar. We both hold on
There is
to
plenty.
a lot of mana.
This one does not have to be hungry.
Just it expresses its way in certain manners and whatnot. So
I tried to actually
Was
join,
this also your
learned college
experience?
at one point, but
Do you recall any of that yourself?
As the lecturer said, I'm a bit of a one-trick pony, and my mana output is not very large.
Well, you know,
it doesn't mean that you can't get better, I suppose. Like, I'm very one-trick pony. It took me a while, but I mean, I have very little. I have a lot of
On
mana,
the
Yeah,
subject
but I
of
have very
anathema
little in
being
ways of
different
using
one
it like
another,
offensively or defensively.
in the
really
interest
can
of the
only
subject,
funnel it into,
I
like,
actually did
utility or
see
support,
our friend Luna over
methods,
here.
like giving
They
and
were
exchanging
they willingly
mana
went
that can
into
calm emotions and
a
negate
cage. We
pain.
had one
But when it comes to like
subdued in there,
you just
and
have
they
to find your
actually
niche, you
Took it
know?
upon themselves to defend us against it, and actually
Skill is
went in and killed
already
it themselves.
quite varied. This is what I can
when
do.
it was attacking us, when we were
Gets
trying
the
to
glass
investigate
down,
it to learn
touches
more
the
about the
rim, and it
anathema.
starts to
So
frost over.
they are unique,
Ooh.
at least in my
See,
observation.
that's useful though, and you never know if you can apply it to.
I
I
see.
actually have a friend. His name's Gwyn, and he.
We
can
were
do something
trying to
very
study
similar to
these
his
more
swords
wild
into his
anathema
body,
as
and it
in
creates
hope
like
to
a
understand
barrier.
and convey some information
Sadly,
to you,
I
but
can't do anything
they
like that.
were able
That's
to break
quite
free,
literally the
and they almost
extent of what
got
I
one
can
of our
do.
citizens.
Well, you found a great application for it.
If you feel safe.
The members of the council mentioned that the
May I speak for you?
That's what I'm
anathema
One day you can.
that came up from under your town fairly aggressively attacked.
My mentor said that.
Is that the hunting that you're talking about? The
I'm too set in
trying
what
to
I am to change.
get at the competition?
Oh, well,
It's
I
fine.
mean, I won't peer pressure you.
It's fine.
Do
I've
not
gotten
know.
used to that. It was
I
just
see.
a teenage dream.
Possibly confused,
Becoming some
lost,
big mage,
hungry.
But
Do not
I'm
know.
happy.
Could you
I've got.
could you describe to
stable
him what the
job.
dark place was like?
I mean, I own part of this lovely
Might
establishment.
Help to
I
have
have
him
a
understand
nice
that
home.
confusion.
I have a girlfriend. Everything's going quite well.
Dark.
Well,
Good.
There is very little there.
But this could be good in the long term.
Stone,
It's just
dirt.
inconvenient.
Yeah, right now, you know, it could have been a completely.
This one recalls seeing
Would have made you shorter. That would have been really
strange constructions
My
like the
girlfriend
buildings
likes it.
here,
She likes being able to look me in the eyes.
but they were long destroyed, worn away.
Nice, nice. We have a lot of tall folk in Leafside for sure.
Our folks are
I'm going to be quite honest. I'm
more
no
your height range.
scholar when it comes to the elemental
Yes,
planes or
door.
any other planes outside of the material one, to be honest with you. But the idea of a place like that, that's
This one is
not
familiar.
exactly what I was expecting.
Away to real quick.
Hmm?
Some quiet tables.
This one is.
Off to the right there.
All right, I'm over
This one
here
knows of the elemental planes,
meditating. I'll be right
where the
back.
spirits come from, where magic bleeds into these lands.
Yes. And for the most part, the spirits that come from it, they're the ones that know what it looked like, but it seems like that's not exactly the case anymore.
My lord, if I may have a question.
Of course.
Tal over here is having cuffs on her hands. Do tell me, do you feel safe around Tal?
Do I feel safe? Well,
Do you feel safe,
I
my
feel
lord?
safe, yes.
Would it
Nothing
be
has more or less
alright
upset me
for
to,
Tal to take
feel
off
not like it.
those chains?
Well, given everything that I've heard, before they made their way up here, I figured they could have taken them off at any time they pleased.
Dear Tar, but yes.
Tal?
That is not to me.
Do you wish to take them off?
Not to be confused
They
with,
must be very
the other
uncomfortable.
of course.
If the Baron feels safe enough without them on, this one prefers them not to be on.
I know this sounds weird, but do you have, like, a bit of unicorn in you or something?
Why not?
Thank you deeply, my lord.
Don't think so. Not that I'm aware
That goes the same for you if you would like.
because of my horn.
Yeah, yes.
I mean, I did.
Or heck, perhaps I shall put on a pair of manacles myself then. We can even it out that way.
This one only knows that this one was told to make others feel safe.
Do you want me to take off guns?
Because this one does not make them feel safe.
If they'd like.
What happened to it?
No. You want me to keep them?
Oh,
You're doing good, Tal.
if it's
I'm proud of you.
something that was bad, at least you don't have to worry about remembering it.
Very well.
Yeah, I guess so.
I am very used to being around tense
My
crowds
father always said,
and dangerous
"Ignorance is
situations.
bliss."
Something that must be understood about the Drakayan kingdom and the atmosphere of everyone
was
who
the
circles
type of
around the
man to
upper parts of it.
Drink a lot and not
If you
really
don't
do
watch
much
your
with
back, someone will kick you to the floor and not stop. So by all means, I understand both sides that we have here. There's no reason for me to act foppish about the situation.
My mother.
Most nobles within the Empire, especially those of the Dragonkin lineages, have to have a mandatory bout of military service.
Be, the best way to express it.
So I have the mentality to
I see
understand
myself
that
as more
whilst
one
things may be
that's
dangerous,
broke
that's no
away
reason for me to
from
quiver my
father
boots.
and mother.
And besides, we've been talking, conversing,
Some say I
sharing
get my
ideas.
emotionless
And as far as I'm
stare from
concerned,
my
those are the
mother.
only three things that I necessarily need in order to at least confide in a other person in terms of sharing a
My
room,
father's eyes.
having said conversation. This is a lot more enjoyable of a conversation in some ways than what I have to do with
One
other
can't
nobles
complain
around the
too
area.
much. Family does not make
Anyways, getting back to
friends.
things,
Just a
I
small part of it.
would like for both of you, and hopefully you can, as the council, spread the message to the other
Oh,
member of this
what
whole
if you don't mind
understanding.
asking,
Leilani, you said their name was?
separated from what I'm assuming is your mother and father.
Yes.
I was just told by my grandparents.
As the Baron of Nockmar, I want it to be known that there is no kill decree for the anathema for anyone. That's not a thing, nor has it ever been one. And
Quite interesting.
after hearing the remarks about that party of adventurers that showed up a while back from you all now, I have a greater understanding of the situation, and well,
My grandparents never told me where they.
in all honesty, I think that it was a situation that was
Do you know where they lived?
rash feels like an understatement, but it's the word that I will use.
Town that I grew up in.
As I understand it, this is an issue that the council was telling me is a lot more complicated.
Understandable.
The thing about it, though, is that panic, paranoia, fear, these are carnal emotions that don't necessarily mesh very well
Sounds like quite
with
the
thought,
beginning of a novel
with
you've got here.
taking things
Quite
over
the
a second
adventure
time,
ahead
with
of you. Discovering
consultation.
the mysteries of why your parents have vanished.
I think
and
that,
seeking out
given
where
how
they
you
were.
walked in and presented yourself today, you have a very good understanding that a lot of people around in this area are very much fearful of you, even besides you as individuals. They're afraid of you as a concept. Nobody knows anything about you, your kind, the place where you come from. Listening to things, I think that, and if this is the idea that you're not okay with, feel free to tell me. I'd like to inquire a little bit more, and perhaps see about helping with a little bit of discovering a little bit more about your situation, about exactly what's going on here. First and foremost, I think the first part of that is trying to ensure you that you're not going to be locked up for just the base fact of being the anathema within the barony of Nokmar, this territory of land that I own. I feel confident in saying that it seems as if you can hold not only a conversation but also a conscience that I think constitutes we should treat you as penally any other person that I would have living here, at least for the time being, unless I have that proven otherwise.
I mean, I won't complain. The smell was quite awful.
Is there anyone that would disagree?
It's a tannery. I'm not surprised that it didn't smell
Not I.
good.
Not me.
Yes.
We got quite a few complaints, especially during the
There are others.
the summer months.
They are many.
Sometimes the wind would catch it and blow it more into town.
And
you
they
don't
are
think
dangerous.
that any of the others that have been seen are as capable of handling an opportunity like this as you all?
Any
Yes.
spouses,
I see.
wife, kids, or was it?
Oh, I have a.
These creatures.
I don't believe so.
This one
I
is not
wasn't
familiar with
massively
their shape.
knowledgeable about their life.
In the dark place, we are
They mostly
shapeless,
just came in every now and again.
formless.
Mostly
We
for
do
sweeter
not
things. They seem the type
find
to
ourselves
salt themselves with
confined
their own foods.
by flesh. These creatures are different. They are beasts. This one believes.
I think their favorite. Oh, I remember.
So
It
then,
was a
given that there are
chocolate
two of you
raspberry
here,
swirl milkshake.
if you were me, would it be worth our time and our resources to treat them as if they should be apprehended, or should they be more thoroughly dealt with, mayhaps with whatever means or armaments necessary to do so?
Holds a napkin idly.
This one believes that it would be wise to protect your homes, your villages.
I wonder what they're doing back in town.
There are more, and there will continue to be more.
So, are you planning to go straight back?
There
to
are
Lakeside
ones
after
far
the,
away who
business
use
is attended to?
these beasts.
I believe so. Yeah, it's not too much of a. I mean, an hour walk is really not too bad for a day.
Do you mean, like, off of the continent?
Yes. As was the case with the one named Elk, there is another.
At home.
Another who
Well,
has opened a
should you
gate,
find the time,
a hole,
maybe in one of the
into the dark
afternoons, later
place,
towards the night, you could
and
probably
reaches
make your way
deep.
over here. Check out that gardens I told you about.
Do you all know who that
I have
is?
a friend. His name's Vitos, and we
There
sometimes
is
just wanna,
one,
get away from
a
Leafside,
baron,
So if it's not that long a walk, might be something
in
I
Asmeth,
for sure.
Baron Lecter. That is what this one has learned from speaking with one who was escaped, a slave
we talked a little
who
bit
was
about
kept by
magic,
him,
but I will admit I'm very
who
curious
ran away.
about, the tattoos.
You know, I think that it's not really sure 100%. They typically
I'm unsure if I'm
glow
familiar with a
when they're charged.
baron by that name,
When
but
they have energy to
I'll have to
spare.
see.
I think it's an indicator, or it keeps it from rising too fast.
I'll have to send a
Not
little bird that direction then. See if I can at the very least
They're able
poke
to
a little bit of
give
a
mana very similarly to me, and typically
visual on them if I can.
or it's there when they can.
This is the first I've
This
heard of
may
any
be
of this.
dangerous.
It's a bit of a mystery. We're still kind of trying to figure it out.
Sounds similar
Yes.
to what
If they
that
know you are watching.
flaming
You're definitely
gentleman
right.
once said when he was coming through here.
Oh? What was that?
If this
It's quite a
Baron
while
Lecter
ago,
is
we had someone pass
half
through.
of the
A
noble
very
that I am,
large,
then I
well-built
think that they're going to have a
gentleman with
good amount of
flaming hair.
networking, I guess you would call it.
I think he said he was a
Perhaps
blacksmith.
you're
or
right.
something.
Do not
He
know.
kept talking about
All this one
channeling
knows is what
Manos.
this one was told by this
That
slave.
was the name.
There is one who stands above the rest, and the rest follow
You know, he went
the
on
one.
to do his own things, and when did he pass through?
Oh, quite a while ago.
There are
If I
those who
remember
serve
correctly, he had
this
said
baron.
Something about not wanting to endanger some friends.
And this baron plucks
He,
from the dark place
he did worry about that quite a bit.
and attempts to place that which he takes
Well, if he ever passes
inside
through again,
others.
Let him know that we want him to visit and we miss him.
Well, if he were passed through again,
This sounds
he would
like
probably be on
fiction,
his
but
way
it's
to Leafside.
just crazy enough that I'd believe that there's somebody out there that they'd try it.
But,
As
he
this
did
one
say something
understands,
about,
from what
mana
was
channeling
explained,
and
that is what
things
Helk
like
did.
this. If I remember correctly, he was trying to say something about trying to get us to commission him to make heating plates for the tables.
This one also believes you should talk with this one. They will have different feelings
He actually
and
made a sword for
thoughts
me,
on how
and I used it.
to respond
I wasn't very good at it, but I did use it.
to more of our kin, whether they
He's a
be
very,
anathema
very good
or
at it.
not.
So if you ever do need something like that and he happens to pass through, I'd be
Appearing.
like, I'm taking you up on your offer.
I really should have at the time, honestly. To be perfectly honest, though, a very large man.
That is if they're willing to speak.
Bursting into the doors and screaming about rain. I'm not going to
That is
lie,
if
he
you're
sounded
willing.
insane.
Yeah, I mean, that could be jarring.
I would enjoy nothing more than to scratch this itch of curiosity that I have, and given the rest of the retinue that was here, traveled all this way, we're all here to try and
In the corner. One
better our
second.
understanding. Understanding has many perspectives. I would like to hear
You meditate
yours.
a lot. You be careful about meditating too much. My father did always.
I'll ask you the same question of,
My mother always
you were
said
me,
to not meditate too much, or you'll
would
get
you
hairy palms.
focus more on trying to apprehend
Harry Palms?
the anathema? Or should we just prepare to defend?
proud of you, Tal.
Luna thinks you
Do
should
wonder
kill
what
them.
they're talking about.
You don't believe that any of these specific members of the anathema are
Well, I'd
even
suspect so.
capable
Not very
of having a
often we
chance
have
of
Do you
barony,
feel better without
stopping
the...
enjoying
our
an
tavern.
opportunity like you have?
Shackles on you.
Must be
I didn't want this opportunity.
secretive if they're doing the conversing here and not at one of their estates.
Want and obtaining are two different things. Just like the pedigree that I was born, the things that I was forced to do growing up, the way that my body developed.
Luna thinks that if you can find the good ones, then you're lucky. But you might find more bad ones.
I wonder if they need refills up there.
Then it makes sense to me why your answer would be essentially better safe than sorry. Then.
Refills. I'll be right back.
Yes.
Hey, Tal. When we're back, will you tell me feel about all of this?
Luna.
Disturb? Would anyone like any refills?
Coming through
Yes, please.
concert, drinking festivals, Seder festivals, flower festival.
No, thank you for me, sir.
About something-
Very kind of you.
Recently, the most common when you see something about a harvest festival.
Yeah, if there are any more drinks required,
as the turning to winter comes.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you.
Thank you kindly.
I wonder if Leafside will be doing a harvest festival. If not, it might be fun to travel here.
As you look at this, pretty much you see essentially.
The members of the council were
it's like
telling me
a
about
job board,
how
like little odd
a
jobs and
specific
stuff like that that you
one
pick
of
up,
the
little bits of
anathema
gold. You see
living in
someone
town
said they
right
need help with
now
the gardening, someone need
is
help,
different in
going
ways.
and exploring one of the nearby caves.
Other forms seem to
And the various
change and
prices
alter
from 5
dramatically.
silver to 5 gold, depending on what it is.
Which one of the three is that?
Luna's changes. Also,
How'd you come over here? The scent that
There
you're
are
smelling from the
no
tavern is the strongest. What you notice next to you is
other
actually a bunch of
anathema.
scented candles that seem to give it that
Besides her.
old-fashioned and welcoming scent.
So that term only applies to
It's
one
fresh
specific
lemon.
like you then.
seems to be that way.
You know, the one thing you definitely do notice is the fact
Luna
that there's
should
like
be
everything was
one
like
sitting
left
talking
immediately.
to you
Like there's
only.
half drinks, almost untouched
As Luna
food,
has caused all the
cards
problems
just strewn about.
and gotten other
Looks like
people in
someone was
trouble.
trying to cheat at one point as you see a pair of aces sitting on the floor.
Luna's one that attacked those adventurers. As they were holding
Maybe I should ask the bartender.
something like Luna.
No, there was only 3 of you in town.
How many people were here before the Baron?
Do you have
showed up?
Tyrion's letter?
About 15, 16 or
Why
so
does
people.
everyone
It's
keep
our
calling
standard lunchtime rush.
Anathema.
They really,
It is not what they
kind of
are.
left in a hurry.
Who needs
huh?
some? I'll handle it.
If anyone is anathema, it is
Well,
Luna.
When a lot of our people who live here are satyrs, they're not exactly, they don't see eye to eye with the local
She's trying
Targaryen
to kill many people.
dignitaries, especially the barony.
Oh. So they willingly left, or was it demanded?
Like the Cronus better, but it's barely. They packed up and left as soon as
anyone should be
Luna
getting
is.
they arrived.
punishment or
Hmm.
whatever you say
Right.
should be her.
Oh, Luna speaks in the third person. In case that was confusing. She's Luna.
And they like the Cronus, I think, is because they actually have a satyr in their advisory board.
Oh yeah, they get some representation for sure.
It's not very common in the Dracarian Empire.
I'll put it
I
like
wonder
this.
how long they're gonna be.
Luna will tell you the same thing that Luna told Tyrion.
Hope not too long. I would hate for the afternoon rush to be.
Luna doesn't know how
ended
much
as
longer she
well.
has left.
Yes. My back is just starting to hurt.
My back
Luna is
always
dying.
hurts.
Yeah, I'm sure after growing 2 feet too, it's like, does your back always hurt too?
And when Luna dies,
Maybe.
Now it's unbearably
Monster.
painful.
is free.
Yeah, after growing like 2 feet.
My bones all stretched. It was quite painful.
Right, yes.
I believe I
Are
heard
still
you
in
say
pain?
it, but Luna's not sure.
Now it's more of a
Luna has
than
been
anything.
sort of in this world for 100 years.
Feels like
Oh.
bruising.
Right.
It was expressed that yes, you had
In
been
case if it's
around for
unbearable,
quite some time.
I can always help you out if you'd like. I only know
Luna never really
so
got
many things, so
same
I do my best to try and use it.
treat.
Oh, no. I don't want you to waste any mana. It's not like I'm doing any extraneous activity or anything. I'm just tending to the bar.
Maybe.
It's no waste, but I also won't pressure you for sure. I need a pace. I need to walk.
Luna remembers herself as
Quite nice having long arms. Say that for sure.
formally. Big, though. But over time, Luna felt
Also, before you had to go off,
Weak.
Ayla, you did see a sheet of paper on the floor.
This one
Oh.
over here.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
guess
Pick it
what
up,
Luna's
it's,
trying to say is that
Uh,
Luna
it's written in an odd language,
only has so much time until she's dangerous again.
but the edges of the paper seem bent. Not like it was trying to dispose, but like it was bent to begin with. And on it you find, actually, where the hell did the rhyme go? Oh my god, I'm blanking on the rhyme now. Hold on.
I found a grey hair.
I see.
But essentially what you see is the fact that it is almost like a calling card, calling for people who are
It doesn't sound like
tired of
there's
That's age.
and
much
looking to
in terms of
introduce
things
some
that you know that could be done about that.
to the world.
No.
Whoa. Venom. I wonder if he knows that that's in the bar.
It sounds as
So
if
what
you
that
are
means basically implies
very apprehensive and not looking forward to the time in which that happens.
Something like that, yes. It is,
Luna will admit that
not
she
a-
doesn't
because
want
it
it
is
to
like it
happen.
doesn't look like it's out of place. Like even
She
the
can't
paper
stop it
quality looks
either.
like it's from a different
least,
continent.
she
It's
thinks.
made. It's not paper. It's kind of thicker.
It's like a dollar bill.
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. It looks like it was.
This
meant
is
to be
a
resistant
question
to
more for
certain
my own
elements.
curiosity than anything. But are you more apprehensive about the damage that you will cause
I'm gonna put
because of where you know you will be?
You'll
Or
like
are
that,
you
right?
more apprehensive about the feeling that you will have when it ends?
As you put the light mana into it,
That'll feel
the
like-
runes start to go purple, and then
Both.
they erase themselves.
Is Luna allowed to say that? Both.
The paper is still there, but the
If
runes
it's how you
themselves
truly
look
feel.
like they scattered at the light.
sharing a little bit of an anecdote, and you can stop me if you've heard this and this is boring, but around 2,000 years ago, the ancestors of all of us dragonkin tyrrated ourselves through this forest, laying waste where we could, and that was with our right minds.
And the edges are broken.
We conquered and claimed, lived as we saw fit. Hunted, but in a way that of which was overzealous and greedy, wasteful, whatever you would like to call it. And then a day came where a force greater than ourselves
Given the little bit of like
stopped us,
societies that you have dealt with, you've seen that people would probably do something like
stopped the rampage with words, with magic, with just their own sheer will. And they bestowed upon all dragonkin a heretical responsibility, an ancestral shame.
Way to reactivate it? Like maybe they were there because someone activated
It's a little bit of an interesting perspective I have on this idea of constantly being on the edge of death and destroying that of which you care about, because dragonkin are forced to remember that past and that capability that we have every day.
I'm gonna sneakily put this in my
If you've heard of it,
I'm gonna tell people about it.
there is
Wanna hold my
a
hand?
serum that we have to make, made out of ember root, a specific sap that comes from trees that grow only in Arran. And if we do not take that, the effects can be catastrophic, if not completely self-explosive. And whatever we take with us, it can be a great loss.
Yeah, I feel like that sounds good too. I also want to take a nap.
There are many of us that have to deal with thoughts of that ourselves, and after a little bit of time, it starts to not numb, but become a little bit less of a ticking time bomb and more of a, I don't know how you put it, Captain,
You wouldn't mind
a
if we
way
just
to
rest ourselves
make sure
there
that your
while you
resolve
were-
is
there somewhere
strong
we
and that you enjoy the time that you do
Is
have.
this a tavern? Like an inn tavern or just a tavern?
I'm not going to make a big old emboldening speech saying life's worth living and to cherish every moment, but I will say that
Michael stood against
you
the
do
wall
only
over
have a
here,
certain
man.
amount of time, even on the best of days.
So that way, if anyone comes in, we don't.
I
look
know
like
that you
crazy
understand that. Even standing here right now, something could happen once you leave that door. And right now, you're sitting here handcuffed. Are the handcuffs for our safety? Is it insurance for you?
Both again.
That's what I thought. I'd like to shift the conversation to some business, if that is all right with you.
By all means.
We, of course, came here today to talk about all of these and share opinions, make sure that the air is a little bit clearer than it was before we got here, but as the person in charge of this entire chunk of land, it is also my responsibility to make decisions. And some have to be made here today about several things. Listening here today and talking to everyone that was thankfully able to show, I feel as if I would appreciate if whenever have you within the next couple of days, I'd like you to send a little bit of a follow-up message to me. A letter by whatever means that you have available. in that letter, I would appreciate if you could give me a rundown of what we talked about here today, as well as a couple of other
As
things.
You hear a bit of a skewing behind you.
Laurentis, would you please ask the bartender for a scratch pad, if you would?
Yes,
ma'am.
Would you like me to deliver that letter now?
He is the one who originally contacted the Baron.
Hello, from former Captain Tyrion.
But the Baron requires paper for writing.
Oh, yes, of course. One moment.
I am afraid I'm going to have to send you home with a little bit of homework. It's nothing too grandiose, just a few things that I am asking. If I could have you include in your letter when you send it.
I would say 3
It'll be
would
pertinent, and I will need it, so please treat it with some care with your answers.
Do you need quill and ink?
Yes.
Aside from that, though, to some more things at hand whilst the scratch pad is getting here.
It's very much stuck.
In a more general
So
talk
be
about
careful
Leafside.
doing it, because sometimes you can, you don't want to splash on a fancy suit or anything.
Knockmar and many of the towns within it have a very intriguing view of your township, and as I have heard, you have lost 2 very important members of your township as of recently, a mayor and, as I was already informed here today, a captain of the guard, that of which you are still sorting through, or have you replaced them yet?
Currently we do have his Lieutenant Eva currently as acting captain. I was under the impression that I know you'd like to talk about that at some point, so no official standings have been made for that or meh, which is why we are both acting.
I understand. Yes, I was going to send you home with this note, and also another proposition. There is a little bit of thinking that I've been doing as of recently, and given the nature of the relationship between Leafside and the rest of the barony, I've noticed a hesitancy to more or less send letters back and forth. When I first arrived here, all that time back, I truly meant what I said. I am looking to garner a positive rapport in between us. It's been ever so long since I've heard anything coming out of Leafside, and after you've all, well, let's just say exploded in intrigue and growth, I think that it's high time that we treat you like a proper town. I can hope you all agree. That being the case, as I've understood from some reports, from some people which I've chatted with who have visited town, and just seeing the situation explained here today, I believe that I would like to offer essentially a way to help you find a little bit more of a footing on the rest of the provincial stage, give you a little bit of a way to better stand against most of the other towns over and around the area. Having a mayor and a town council is obviously a boon, but the one thing that of which I think that I am willing to offer is the position of a vizier. You could call them a little bit of an old-fashioned term, but one that still works. A person that of which has a wealth of knowledge and connections that can help sit in your council to help decisions get made, paperwork get where it needs to do, and, for lack of a better term, help stability take hold. The council, any town council, will be very, very busy, and you will all have many moving pieces to handle. having somebody of this degree who can help finalize and advise on situations and make sure that you have the proper resources and intel would be something of great use. It has been for me, and just as of recently, there is somebody of a native to this area that of which I think would be a great candidate. That is, if you are willing to give it a shot.
I think having somebody with a wealth of knowledge would be very great, a very useful thing to have. I think with the rest of the council would agree it'd be very nice to have a vizier with her.
Excellent. I'll make a note for them to introduce themselves at some point. I won't finalize or sign any fancy scribbles on anything official just yet. I will have them at some point in the future come to visit. They can introduce themselves. They've lived around these parts for a very good amount of time. They'll have a good amount of knowledge and actually should help even with the fact that you live with your toe halfway into the Vale. They are very much familiar with the state of things in that area, so they should be able to do their job and do their job well.
Thank you so much.
As far as the captaincy for your guard, I believe I'll leave that up to you. Honestly, I find that the best defense typically comes from the observations from those living within it. If you do need any advising or help with that, that is what letters are for, and that is what my inbox is always open to receive if need be. But for the time being, hopefully this Lieutenant Ava will suit your purposes.
I have a lot of trust in him. She practically served under Tyrion. Wherever he'd go, she'd go.
I'll keep that with you.
Thank you so much.
Terrible qualification.
What was that?
Terrible qualification.
I saw.
This one follows.
That being said,
Tyrion. This one should not be guard captain.
Talked about that.
I see what you. We'll speak about it later. Don't worry.
Oh yes, I guess this will be the first time this has been extended. Tell Luna, since I am here, since my presence, my attributes, my assets that I have available are currently up for some offer. Is there anything from particularly the two of you that I can answer, or that would be of any sort of help to you, since the two of you have been kind enough to at least talk to me today?
These lesser beings, what will you do about them? Will you continue to hunt them?
For the time being, I will most likely follow with the advice that was given, and also the homework that I sent home to Leafside through Ike shall also help with that. I plan to help more smartly bolster the city's defenses against potential innocents being slaughtered and slain by those that of which are looking to do harm. I don't mean to go sending witch hunts out to find them, garnering fear and all those things. That's not good for the public at large. At least not with how we've seen the business handled so far. I'm going to focus on the defense of the towns and the cities that I have here, based on what I learned here and what Ike and the rest of your council send me in a few days.
Okay.
And is everything settled upon on your end then?
Yes.
I see. Then to the rest of the council, is there anything that I can answer or any other way I can be of assistance whilst you have me?
Can you? You have any?
From me, no.
I don't believe so. If I do have any questions, I'm sure you'll see a letter from me.
If that's the case, feel free to cruise here, take as much time as you need. I shall be departing for the time being. Other than that, however, I am looking forward to your next letter. And hopefully, this can be the true start of a better frame of understanding. As we have it now, this was a very insightful day. I appreciate everyone making their way here, especially Tel and Luna. Your first-hand accounts are very valuable pieces of information, and I hope you all realize that. That being said, I shall take my leave if there is no other business to be sorted out here. Have a safe travel back. Hopefully you make it before it's not too late in the night.
Thank you, sir. Same to you.
Thank you deeply, sir. I'd like to speak to you, actually, clearly out of this situation.
Sure. You can follow Laurentius and I then. We're just gonna make our way downstairs.
Of course. You may lead.
Right, good talk.
Oh,
Thanks for
sorry.
anything.
We were hanging out.
Thank you again to all of you
No
for
problem.
being here.
Oh, but Luna,
We're just tired. We ate such good food.
before
and
you
we're
go,
like,
how are you
sit down,
feeling
you know?
with us away from the portal?
That's quite the display of tattoos.
Nice to meet you.
Never seen them glow so vibrantly.
How are you feeling with us away from the portal? You feeling like better?
Is that right?
No difference? Don't know.
Yeah, we're
Alright.
kind of similar. We do the same thing. I think that hers just outwardly shows it, though.
That's a shame.
How do you feel, Tal? After
I see.
hearing from the Baron himself
The
that
impression it was artistic choice.
there's no crime against.
Yeah.
No laws against.
Foolish.
Feeling good? Rested?
Should
The
destroy
rest
them.
of your town council is done
These lesser
having their ears talked
beasts.
off. They'll be down
Almost
shortly, I
killed
presume.
Otto. Though nobody cares about him. So I guess it's okay.
Yes.
I didn't hear the first
You
part
said that
there,
you had
so
a
I cannot give a
thing that you wanted to talk
proper
about.
response.
My lord, this is nothing but a formal thank you.
This one
Probably
believes
from the
these
heart of my-
beasts should be slain,
No, never mind.
killed, and
Just for me.
destroyed.
First off, thank you deeply for
Don't think there's any chance for redemption, like they're
Talk
too
to my
different from
friends,
how
we
you've
are
turned out. Or I guess
was
started
quite
out.
This
afraid
one
you
is not one of
wouldn't do
them.
Such thing. So I
These
thank
lesser
you for that.
beasts.
My assumption was wrong.
Lesser. They? We come in many shapes and
finally
sizes.
quite, the
There
honor
are some
to
who
meet
are
you.
small
Sorry for-
and stupid.
I've seen you once in Leafside.
They
but
get
never
caught
really got
and
the
preyed
chance to
upon.
speak to you, which was unfortunate. But I'm glad I got to
Small
meet you now.
fish in the big pond, right?
Yes,
Your guard
it's
is
very good
also
to.
quite
And
lovely.
that's the ones we're dealing with.
Laurentius, he's one of the most
What about
popular
that Baron
at not only
Lecter?
his job, but
You
just
mentioned he's
in general. plucking he has
people
posters.
from the void and putting them into things. Is that,
The tavern light
are
glistens
they
off
going to
his
be
blue
like you?
scales, like sapphires
Maybe,
in
Different
maybe not.
classes? Zach.
If Luna is anything to base judgment by,
This was simply a
dangerous,
deeply for what they did for
wild,
us. I was
maybe not.
She gonna feel
afraid
again? Cause
They
she
are
I would lose
creating
my
remorseful.
friend here in this
glowing after
conversation.
seeing him.
But you proved me wrong.
This one only
There was a time in my youth
behaves
where I made
because
that
Tal
She came with
and it was
has
a wrong
taught
move.
them.
I ended up harming a lot of people
Right.
based on the decision that I made to
And yeah, she's
go with
not
my
full. She's probably
And we can't have a tell for every single one of those that comes through those gates.
assumptions based on
No.
how I should treat things
Only-
as a
only one of
politician
you.
instead of a person.
There are others, though, even
Sure.
larger.
It did not end
This
well.
one does not know how they will
I learned from that, and I've kept
behave.
it handy in my back pocket ever since.
If one was to
I'm not
escape,
exactly the most popular of the barons.
do not know
The,
what they would be
I
like.
say we treat them how we treat
members
everybody.
Of
They
the
pose a
royal
threat to
cabinet
leave
aren't
side,
really fond of my way of handling things.
then we kill them.
Given that I'm
simple as that.
Young for my age,
Yeah, it is how we
you'd
treat
think
everyone.
that being nearly 400 is
This
enough
one
If we're able to get
experience
will
for anyone,
cooperate.
Should see if we
This
can
one
most
wants
of
to
the
stay.
Dragonkin that are in seats
This
of
one will
power,
follow the rules.
They're hyping
This
their
one
way
will
a
follow
lot
the
closer
rules.
to
We
want you to
700
stay
and,
too.
Well, I like to let that
Alright.
stand tall and
I
proud
guess
above everything
question
else.
then is
I'm a
Leilani
young
the same as
firecracker
you?
of the political world in Drakaya, as you would put it.
This one is not sure what
And
makes
they make sure
Lalani
that I remember that
different.
every day.
Lalani
Right.
was not aware,
I am very sorry for laughing at your misfortunes.
Wasn't
but I do
aware.
believe you are
does
correct.
not
Oh, hi, Lily.
feed.
How are you?
This one believes they
Hello.
are small,
It's
but something is different,
a
something
happy
is
coincidence that
wrong.
my way of running things also
Not like one of the
used to
lizard
be a way
ones.
that tends
Not like, you know.
No,
to get me
perhaps
called
something new, something different.
Not that I'm complaining. It is definitely nice to do a
heard
good
there's
job
lots of types
and
in
not
that.
have to constantly
Yeah,
stomp
Not that I
on,
know anything, nor educated about
the people
anything.
that of which are
but
causing problems.
Luna
So,
seems to be
I'm not
the oldest
exactly
of the days, by your
too
recollection. do you
fond
think?
of
No,
the names.
there
that
were
I've
far
been
more.
Who's the
called in
oldest?
past, but you
Oh,
get
out of the
very
three
used
of
to it
you.
after a while.
The oldest one that we know of.
I understand
Do
how
not
it
know,
You
but
would
they have been
be
here
more
longer than
middle,
this
and
one.
Leilani would be the more
Ruthless.
newer,
Quite a little
right?
less. Don't ask
It
me
seems
how
like
Age.
there's a bit of a trajectory there.
Long story.
Does not matter.
We probably don't have much time.
I'm
for such
aware
a
it's
long
not
story.
age, but maybe the difference and the refinement of the creation
Well,
process.
if
Do not know.
Over
Actually,
time.
Luna,
ends
you
up,
said
tossing
you've been
some
here
letters my
around
way,
200 years, I
might
believe
have
it
enough
was.
time to visit
correct?
at some point
100.
again. I just
50
need
years.
100?
a reason to.
So,
Uh,
is a
hint.
moon.
Oh, what do you mean a
She can live
reason?
for a long
It's
time.
about to be the beautiful harvest season. That's a good
Yeah.
reason.
Was able to live.
I'm just saying,
inside
maybe
her head.
there's a
difference
Way too
between
one. I would have to
those who are
figure out
made and then the newer ones.
something on top of that. Something about I don't know.
Right.
But again,
like a new statue or something that I could
We should probably
officially
leave
have
here,
at
though.
the
It's a
village.
little stuffy. I probably feel more comfortable at
I
home.
agree.
Well, how big does the set you have?
I'm
to
sure
be?
I have a tab to fill.
Let's go.
Me too.
I'm gonna drink
Make
full
like a
drinks for at
harvest
least.
statue commemorating like a member of
Alright.
the town or something like that. I could call them
Yeah.
sometimes to
Shall we
sanctify those.
Get
That's
to
a little
keep
bit
the
of a-
mayor,
Thank you so much for
then we have the vizier in to
I
advise.
see. Build a big statue.
My
noted.
number? My number.
Yeah.
It will be done, my lord.
That
No
is what he
promises,
said.
though. Enjoy that.
Very nice. Oh.
Yeah,
Sure.
usually
Across
it's
the
of an
gardens from here.
important person. I don't know if. Do you have anyone in Leafside that has a big enough
Ava,
ego
bad
to get a
choice, though.
statue built of them?
There's your 5.
Good number.
Big
So-
enough
David.
ego?
Shit, I'm not gonna disagree with you.
Probably. But do we have someone important?
If following Tyrion around is how you decide, then this one should be guard captain.
Someone in the distance bakes is internally screaming.
We do need someone who can act independently.
No, that's
Yes.
And this one should not be.
11 and 5. You can't come
No,
up
I know.
with
You heard a feed.
No, yeah, Banks is still screaming because Banks is like.
That will be silver piece.
So, how do you feel?
Yeah, it was important.
That seemed like a constructive meeting at the very least.
As a role, but as a person.
This one can only hope that the Baron heeds the advice that was given.
Rumors that he had actually passed. That's
Well, only time can tell
This
that.
one is also
unfortunately.
confused as to why someone who did not seem to have much information, nor much concern over the dangers presented by this one and their kin, would also send adventurers.
I find it quite interesting that it seems he really did take after his father in more ways than one.
It does make
From
sense.
what I
Did you
saw
want to
of
ask
the
him about
young
that?
man, He's a spitting image of his father when he was about his age. And just as diligent of a worker too.
This one only does as this
It
one
seems
is
like. Then let's ask him. Go ahead.
I was lucky to have him.
I try my best to make it
mostly good things.
as welcoming as possible.
My Lord Baron.
They send someone to rule
Yes.
over us.
My friend Tell over here had one additional question to ask regarding the adventurers and their intentions.
This one had no
Caught me before
question,
I left,
only
so-
found it unusual.
High-class mead is called.
You do not seem
Well, at
afraid.
least,
This one does
that-
not spell it.
It's pretty good.
Someone we know.
Why
They
would you
worded it to me
send
moments ago?
adventurers
How do you?
from town to town
What kind of honey do they use?
if you are not afraid?
Oh, it's locally
If you are not
sourced.
concerned?
Recognized by Baron.
There's
Send?
a group of satyrs that
I
run
wasn't
an
responsible
apiary
for sending
nearby,
them,
as
just
well as
chartering the
gardens.
access for them to travel through my lands.
I
I saw no reason to deny it.
Perhaps
They were
send
looking into a source they
is
needed
too
to
direct
use.
a word. This one is not accustomed.
When you exit the tavern,
I
take
see.
a right and head down the main thoroughfare.
I have the
And at the other end of
charters and the
town,
documents
there's
to
a small
more or less
set
back up
of
my claims. but
pathways that go up
more or
along the
less,
side that
This
crest
one
the
a
only
few days
finds it
before they
confusing.
apparently
Towards the night
They were
time,
very
it's quite
insistent, even asking
beautiful.
us
There's
to
about a week left of the fireflies.
strike down
Yes, I remember
the one
hearing
named
that.
dancing
Lalani.
around there at night. If you go through the garden,
Lalani
Yes.
is a troublemaker, but Lalani has not been a threat. Lalani is very weak.
You kind of had, I think.
Oh.
How many
Usually, there's
cups
a.
of ale did you have?
Usually, if anyone is
one in the
available,
lobby,
they have a small
table B.
bell hanging by a gate.
Okay, good.
If it's not there, then that means they're closed.
Your the council members were telling me about that. It seems as if the adventurers were, for lack of a better term, hyperbolizing, talking about things in a way that wasn't exactly truthful and more or less just to hype up the event as more than it was. Hearing the council story, though, I'm willing to believe them a lot more than their story. Between the members of the adventurers that made their way there, they weren't even able to keep their story necessarily straight. They sort of cut their stories half and half when were telling me different things. Not like the council, so.
Someone had an idea of, well, let's get bees and then we do have a little
Thank you.
nightshade. Let's use that to make
Okay.
honey. But
This one understands.
we all
We
know
thank you for your
nightshade is extremely poisonous in every part of it.
I'm glad I could clear it up.
Crazy
So
people.
that idea was lost. That idea was
Stupid people. Maybe they should be the ones to die.
Well, the local satyrs are quite good at tending
Of course.
bees.
Yes,
What was your name?
but no.
Bit of extreme.
It's not a crime to have a
feeling.
How they make the honey
It's a crime to act
Okay,
upon the feelings.
you're right.
Nice
You're
to meet
right.
you.
Thank you, Lena.
This one was
You're right.
told that this one should be destroyed, that this one was a threat.
What attracts the fireflies?
Yeah, they were extreme.
All because of these people's words.
See if they're going to divulge their
It
secrets.
is very.
Yep, and they were wrong.
long time ago or recent.
Thank you so much for
As
the
You
well.
proved it.
Appreciate it.
They were
How
wrong.
ago would it be
Dangerous,
possible
but not
for
a
them to
threat.
be there
That is all this one is.
Yes.
I would
in
not
this
know.
area?
Yes.
They
Check.
left before I could even remember their faces.
Then
The
finish
Tell?
the
only photos
conversation.
given by my grandma.
I am very proud of you.
Tell them to fuck off.
You did amazing.
Why?
I'm not exactly sure.
This one
if I
talks
could,
every day.
Pull their faces out, at least not personally, but
Well,
I
I
suppose
know,
I could
but
at the very
you handled
least
it very
ask
well.
around,
Wow.
You know, this is after all Lord.
That was funny.
anything useful, but If I do find it, I'll at least toss it that way.
Don't know.
Maybe through town, or if you have a box. where you
Yeah,
receive mail.
okay.
Lily.
Understandable.
Marazela.
Stated business.
Where's Lily?
They left already.
Through
Oh.
their mail service.
Okay. You'll have to ask them kindly about their
You happen to know
business.
their names?
Let me ask about your business.
Probably still.
All right, everybody,
No.
we're ready to get going.
Right.
I see.
All right.
Let us
all ready to
depart.
go.
Makes things difficult.
Have a
but
good time. I hope to see you again in the future.
physical description
B.
is still at least.
And I'll see you. Maybe next time.
Like I said, I'll let the word
Is
get
there like
around,
a
see if,
thing? Like, do I have to tell Banks?
between the limbs of my cabinet.
He has
I
a
was thinking the
girlfriend. I have a
same.
boyfriend.
Can two people not of the opposite gender be friends?
We were playing rock paper scissors while you guys were up there talking shit. He won.
Oh.
It just
Oh,
it just
3
feels like
times
that
in
was
a row.
it just felt very intimate.
More often than I think has been in previous years.
It's probably
Like,
because the
do you want
sire
a
has
moment? Do you
quite
need a moment?
enjoyable
The reason
voice,
being,
perhaps.
I'm
have no
good,
idea.
thanks.
Thank you very much. My vizier, he'd probably
Thank
have
you
a
for
lot more of understanding
hosting
than that.
this and allowing for your,
is time for
I
us to
assume your
depart.
tavern to be closed for the time
yes.
being.
The
you
leaky
ever
sprocket.
get
I
any
hadn't
more
actually closed the tavern, but it inadvertently ended up that way.
I understand.
you
You
want
must
Can
have
add
lost
that?
some
Keep it all
business,
down on my desk.
have you?
All right, one, two.
Well,
Do you
yes,
appreciate
but
that?
it got easily made up by the lovely gentleman over there, giving us a gold piece for the trouble.
Okay, I see. Besides, maybe it could be a business strategy now to say that the Lord have sit in these very tavern, right? Perhaps that could bring you some more people.
I'm ready to go.
Why would they care?
Of course.
Figures. That's what I thought you were saying.
You see,
It might
the
work
same
for
reason why you didn't.
travelers.
I'm
Tell them
going
the
to
food
stop
is
by the
yummy.
apiary, ask them about
Get the
bees
money.
and flowers and all that.
The food is
and then
yummy.
I'll-
The food is very good.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Oh, if you can catch up to us way faster
Are there
than
any
the rest
open
of us.
tabs? Or are
that's
they all
good.
paid?
They've been paid for, sir. In excess.
Really? Who paid for it? Who did? Which one
It
of
was
you?
the small
do we know?
goblin fellow that was with the group. He paid a gold piece.
Layla.
I mean,
You're gonna pay. You're gonna
Yes.
Home.
try and pay a dragon's dues. That won't do. I'll get you back for this.
To leave side.
all right.
Long walk.
Next time I go to
of
leave
course.
Who am I to say
Count
no
on
to
her.
a baron?
I suppose that means that's quick work here.
Tired
We can
legs.
leave off on our own, I suppose.
All right.
My lord, I look forward on seeing you again. Perhaps next time we can sit around into the Era Festival instead of such a formal situation.
I'll see if I can find a way to sneak out from the paperwork.
Good luck.
Safe travels.
Thank you again.
Travels.
Thank you. You as well.
Yes, I'm going down. I'm coming.
Like Tyrion, always distracted.
What? I push over the door. Push.
Oh no.
Go, go. No. That's an interesting way of exiting a door. Anyways. Oh. Thank you. Bye. I see the problem.
Oh, are the people who went on the thing coming back?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a few.
Mm, yes.
We're currently waiting for the entire team to come back so we can all walk on in together, probably.
We had a birthday party.
My fucking eyes.
Oh, flashback.
Yeah, bang. I heard
Can you
had ass
do the
cake.
bing bong bing bong?
Yeah. I need to ask them who made the model.
That shit. That's my shield.
Who made the model?
Badass.
Yeah, Kago made the cake. She made that.
Posting do we?
Yeah.
We have everyone.
It's right in front of you,
Really
ding
good.
dong.
Is Bryce here too? We might have everyone.
A smiley face?
Actually, an outsider. I used to be in that map, and there's supposed to be an outside.
What are you
And so I pushed
doing
And
here?
I thought there was actually an outside. I'm
Oh,
like,
I Frey went to sleep.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sorry,
So
all I
people
heard
are just
was
ignoring me.
They forgot to make jokes about budget cuts.
It's early, but damn.
I was running out of small talk topics. I was just.
There was like a couple times where like it was like, hey, what's this? And then I just see people turn.
You did great. She also wants to go take a bath because she got exploded on by a slime.
Thanks for at least giving me a piece of paper. Man, what the
Probably gonna be like the first time Frey's had a bath, like a little
So I thought of it saying it. I'm like, I didn't say that. Here we go. I have a 3-hole bath.
Yeah, I think you could tell that I was like going to reach for it to see if you could tell me what it was.
Take the slime. Take the slime.
Slime. So the person I'm thinking of would have passed through there. So yes.
I made the slime just
I guess that's the
an
question.
alternative for people to play as.
I wish I didn't fuck it up.
Alright, I'm head out. You all have a good night.
Yeah.
I think there's still stuff to that despite the one thing. Okay, I'll let you know what the situation. What the
don't have a house anymore.
Found out who.
Wow, it's been 2 sessions. All the furniture is gone, so now she doesn't have a house. She sleep outside now. She's a hobo again.
No. No.
Yo, that was
Taking over.
mistake, right?
It's my turn to drive the bike.
I told her to lose it last week, but the furniture's are all still gone. So at this point, I'm just 7 years as a hobo.
Anyways.
Oh no. Oh no.
They're taking her animals, they're taking her house, they're taking anything they fucking cares about. Eric's fucking done. Eric's not having fun anymore. I'm not having fun anymore. There's too much trauma upheaving me. Not in a good time.
Oh, damn. That's hilarious.
I got smoked on the forehead by a big blue cat woman.
Good for you. Now you can help me get a caravan so I can pack up all the animals.
Yeah.
Do we have everybody?
How did the...
Looking up and down, I was just like, no one's gonna try anything, it seems. It's like, alright, let me go down and continue small talk. I'm like, how much more small talk can I throw? I'm just thinking, going through papers, I'm like, how many more topics can I throw at them? How many more can I throw at them? I'm running out of ideas.
No, I got it. I got it.
Fuck, please.
Otherwise, just making up shit.
It's like, the time is
What?
I was between two
The times are stuck with me.
have this like coming out of like the kitchen. Lucy, it got out again. Slime walking away.
Take the shot, Mr. President! Wait a minute.
Okay. The slime, when the slime is small,
I was tempted to just eat
it.
How did the talk to the Baron go?
Looks like if
Weirdly calm, like there was like no like, what the fuck are you? Okay, so you're dangerous. Why shouldn't we, you know, get rid of you people? None of that. Just, oh. Or just, so they're calm? Oh, okay. I was very confused by the entire situation. They're a reasonable politician for once.
Because that's exactly what would happen if Lily ate it.
Slime jerky.
It makes you wonder. It makes you wonder.
It was very confusing because it's like, oh, I thought they were more of a epidemic, like because we were being told like, oh yeah, no, they're being found in other places and they're killing people and they've slaughtered an entire town. That doesn't sound like, oh yeah, you know, oh, you're calm, okay, sure, yeah, Nego, Ayla, Layla. People are headed back in. Yuri says they can't get back. Yuri says they have to get off because it's snap time. I think it's Epo time.
See you at girls' night. Is it?
We already had girls' night. What do you mean?
Is it Mountain Road?
Yeah, Mountain Road.
Okay, we'll try Mountain Road.
It was Mountain Road. There you go.
Does
Does everyone know we're making our way in? Is this all that want to come?
I don't know. I can go shake them.
Yeah, could you go like?
Yeah, because some people have had a slight time.
Where's? Wait, where's Kuta? Did they go back in? Or did I?
I think Kuta went in. Kuta went in. I think. I'm not sure where specifically. I asked.
Yeah, they needed to go into Mountain Road.
Told her mountain. Yeah, I told her mountain, but I'm not sure if.
Drinking sound or the eating sound.
Oh my god.
I make that once and that's it. The food's gone.
What does it look like when you do the actual?
Do what?
Like the.
Does her mouth like hyperextend?
Yeah. Is it just you going up to someone and saying, "I'm stealing your mana"? Or is there like an actual like cut to it? I'm here.
Oh, the noise? Well, if she's stealing mana, there's no noise aside from someone having their mana ripped out of them.
That makes it way more scary. I mean, those dead eyes stealing mana like stairs. Steals mana.
You've experienced it.
Did you tell everybody that we're in?
Yeah. Everybody was still there.
They just want to be out there then. Okay, they're fine.
Yeah, Gabby's the only one I didn't see.
Stealing your mana.
Oh my god! How the fuck is he? How is he doing that? That's terrifying. Oh my god.
Take his blood. Oh fuck, he's alive. Alright, everybody, are we ready to get back in?
Maybe that's why
Yeah,
he's
I'm
best
ready.
as magister. Yeah.
Okay, be ready. Alright.
It's been real fast.
It's been real fast.
I don't even know how you do that. That's amazing. How do you do that? Just real quick.
Go loco.
Alright, fuck it, okay.
There's a
Everybody,
cheaper spin
let's
option.
make our way in.
Make my way.
I swear.
Making my way downtown. Driving.
Thank you.
I'm a bard. I had to sing during the whole way. You know what I mean?
Layla,
Come on.
don't make me turn this walking brigade around.
Trip.
Listen. Yes. We can actually re-begin the song.
You know, if the god, what's her name? The four-legged one, with the cart. If she was here, I would have like gagged you and slapped you in the cart.
This one does not care how many bottles of rum are on the wall.
At least
99.
99. Oh, this is a rock that I'm standing on.
That's a rock, Mr. Mad Shape.
Help me, I'm turning into a seagull.
Thanks. You're turning into oh god. Oh no.
Listen,
Are you gonna get a magical girl transformation
that comes
too?
out.
But it'll be into a seagull. Oh dear.
Casting out captain came to visit us. If everybody would here, I'm gonna go grab us a lantern to illuminate our way back so we don't fall down. Can you find me a second?
Eliminate
We wait
the
here,
way
so-
back.
But
We're
this
going
one can
to
just
eliminate
glow.
the way back.
Did you guys
Can
notice
you?
something weird about the road? Oh, right.
Oh. That'll do it. Hi.
Captain Eva, we are back with amazing news. I don't think it's my place though to expose them, so
I will let everyone else pretty much inform you. When it's due time, I suppose.
I'm just so excited.
I mean, there's no real point in waiting, you know.
What do you mean there's no point?
Well then, spill the news.
To like say, you know, what's going on. So I guess with the day thing,
Can we walk and talk?
the-
I don't feel comfortable standing
Sure,
out in the
yeah.
open and having this conversation.
Of
Yeah,
course.
let's get it. Let's get back.
the Baron is very open to the opinion of our local day.
And mighty fine,
So-
may I add.
Yes. And so they are going to be, if they are a threat, then they will be dealt with accordingly. If they are not, then they won't be. There is no standing order in the the Nockmar barony to attack they anathema, whatever the hell, for any reason. unless
Simply
if,
react to the
they-
situation.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's pretty much if they're causing problems, then they'll be dealt with like any other person. Though the more lizard-like ones are to be treated as by default a threat, because that's what they are. Luna is the exception, though that seems like it may be a temporary thing, unfortunately. Beyond that, Luna, it seems to be some issues there. I would like to see if we can find a solution to them before she loses herself, but that would be, well, your purview there, Orvis.
Yeah, I mean, I can do what I can.
Yeah.
Very well then. Whenever I can facilitate as well to assist with Luna, I will do what I can.
Yeah. The other thing to note is that there is a vizier is going to be added to our council, and we get to, I believe, do our own mayoral election, and at some point as well, an election for the captain of the guard.
I see.
And those will be honoured by the Empire. But we will have a vizier to guide us along a way of whatever the hell happens. I don't know. We're gonna see. Don't know who it is, but apparently they're familiar with the Veil, so at least a little bit weird.
That's good then. I mean, let's be honest, this town's always been a bit strange, so it fits.
Yep. You guys think I missed anything or misinterpreted things? My brain's kind of bad.
We all looked really sexy and stood there. Really cool.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
that's
did
true.
you say I looked really sexy when I'm stood there? What?
No, I said
No,
we all
pardon,
sat
you're
there
not getting. Boy, you are not getting the actual credits for this. We all looked very sexy, mind you.
Oh, we look
Everybody was
sexy,
super
okay.
sexy and very cool.
Yeah,
and we
we
did
were
our
very
best.
cool, very amazing.
Thanks, I guess.
Specifically
That's
the
appreciated.
Baron. Anyways,
Oh, do you have a crush?
it was no. It was just very cool. It was just very, very cool. I would say.
Yeah.
Besides, it's
The
been a
Baron
long
is
time
hot.
since
We
I've
can
been
all
spoken
say
to
it.
that kind of people. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you did great. You did great.
Did you think I would do
I
bad?
had-
Excuse me, Blake. You know,
I
boy,
didn't say
step
that
up
you
your
were
game.
gonna-
Magistrate to
say
you,
you were gonna do bad.
What?
I'm reaffirming that you did good.
Well, let it.
Thank God we're home.
Thank
Let
you,
it. I
Blake.
guess let it. I guess I should say let it be known. I have complete faith in all of you in this, and I know that you would convey exactly what we intended.
My fever.
Didn't have any doubt. Thank you. Oh, sorry, did you have a long walk?
I know.
It's not.
I know that.
Oh, it's an
I
hour
bet I
there,
was
an
gonna
hour
keep
back.
saying Eva or Ava, but anyways.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What I'm trying to say is, I know some
By
people look at
chance,
me and
But
they're
we
like,
had some
"Oh,
pretty progressive
you are
conversations
going
with the
to
Baron. They
meeting
seem rather
and
susceptible to all
meeting,
our
you didn't really
suggestions.
believe in me,
They
but-
seem rather
Nice.
nice.
Actually.
You can see that Arvis looks
good.
worse for wear. Like he's been put through the ringer.
Did Goppy leave with you?
You are very.
Oh yes, they're currently just a little bit behind us in spawn.
Of telling them.
Oh, I see.
Got it.
People like you contribute. Like
But they're just over yonder. Trailed a little bit further behind.
Got it. Yeah, we've been dealing with a slime today.
Oh, they're fine. Yeah, That's so what they were dealing
I
with
was dealing with it
beforehand.
this morning.
They let them eat some of the grime in the inventor's guild.
Has been burned down.
And there was asthma spices in the food. And
Okay, so
I'm not
what are
really
we
a
talking about
spice boy.
Oh, plus one.
So, what would you like to do now?
I ate ass cake and threw up.
Well, we had a few
You
visitors.
ate ass cake
new-
and threw up.
Yep.
And the
What are you
merchant,
looking at?
What is
a
ass
traveling
cake?
merchant is visiting temporarily.
Did you eat
so-
someone's
Saw
ass?
someone.
No, they made. They made
So
a
someone up
cake
there?
for
Did you wanna
his
go investigate?
birthday That looked like his ass.
Hey,
Oh,
uh,
is it
okay.
Ismail's birthday?
Yeah, and then I ate
Okay.
spice.
I'll go
and I
investigate
threw up.
for
And I jumped.
It's a slime that
Yeah,
just
it's
likes
not.
to
It's
eat.
not. Show you. It's not been.
Hello. Hello. Anybody up here? Anybody dying?
Don't know. Saw someone walk.
No. Oh, you know who frequents this way a lot? Erebos.
But I don't know what he does when he goes invisible and spooky.
Don't know.
I do know I know a place where he likes to brood though.
Okay.
I'm happy there.
Bye bye.
For sure they'd be here. So we found them last time, or was it down here? No? Yeah, I think it was down here. Hurry up back to town. People want to know where you guys are at.
Yeah, they were like a dragonkin. I think they had like black hair. They came to visit a while back.
Yeah. Yep. Sounds
Yes,
right.
Yep.
Yes,
Okay.
Well, shall we?
Where's Luna?
Luna went back to her.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Okay, got it.
She's sleeping.
Yeah.
But yes,
Yep,
so
so-
I
She's all good on that front.
believe we do retain. The mayor shall retain some.
Hello.
We just need to.
Hi.
Maybe we should keep moving, though.
Let's keep moving. Let's
have
get
my
to
own
man one.
opinions
Everybody,
for
come
some
on. Get back to town. People were asking about where you guys were.
I'm trying.
Oh. I'm in a box. Meow. Oh. Okay.
Oh, if it isn't the silent but deadly one. Welcome back.
Eva cat like in it trying to like shake her wings.
Stupid.
Oh, good. Hey, what's it? What's it? Oh, no, super slimes. You're not going to take any of this, are you? You're not taking
Sorry.
Alright, fine then.
Hold on. I feel in so many different ways
There's light back there.
It's a bit of a nuisance.
Layla go? What?
She ran one way, rather. Not sure. Sorry.
It's okay. Just need to ask if
still gonna have kills tonight.
Send people to be mayor and captain, but looks like they changed their minds. Instead, we'll have a vizier instead, just someone who will have more information about our surroundings and more of the what's going on than we would normally have, though. Let's go on that front.
Yeah, that's true. And I suppose we'll find out what happens.
Yep. And we're gonna have another election. Alabaster, is there anything you need?
Oh, yes. If you don't mind, our captain and I would like to speak real quick.
Alright.
Don't know much about him though, but
I just had a couple of quick questions for you. The first is that
I saw Elle with makeup on
picked
there.
out this
He
tone
put makeup over
amongst
his
the
invisible body.
various ones that you have in the guard barracks. This is a
Oh, Earl.
I was wondering who that
Weird
was. I
seeing
noticed
him
the
on the
glasses.
face.
I recognize the glasses. I recognize the outfit, but I didn't. I was like, the face.
They just close my eyes the whole time. I just don't look.
Were you seeing people on toilet? There's people
You know what? It's fine.
What the fuck? You got the piano goat.
Oh my god. Okay, I got you guys. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. No. Do it. Oh damn! I just felt like the god did some revelation to me just now. I don't think it's the right song. Oh! Jeez! I tell. I didn't see Tal there, okay? I didn't see her standing there, alright? Hi, Tal.
Hello.
Oh, I don't see anything.
Yeah.
Blind.
Yeah. Yeah! Yeah, Tal, that. So. How do you feel about how it went today, huh? What? You might actually just think about it. Maybe you can tell me tomorrow. I mean...
Destroy
No?
these lesser beasts. That is what this one asks for.
Mm-hmm. I see. Alright. Understandable. Tal. No, actually, I think you do care about what other people think. Maybe you're not the best person to give me this kind of advice. But you see, I'm a bard with a huge problem for a bard specifically, which is stage fright, afraid of what people think about me. So I've been thinking, however could I possibly perform? I need to figure this out. Most people don't even know that I'm a bard or something.
Afternoon.
Got any advice? Ah, hi! Are you doing well? You seem a little...
Oh, yeah, doing well. Yeah, night shift. What are you gonna do?
Night shift, I see. Well, I hope you're gonna have good night. Huh?
You kidding me? No. It's apparently a vampire on the loose. I'm not fucking having a good night.
I'm sorry, sir. That's all I meant. Well, okay. Right, good luck. Don't die, please.
Oh, I didn't even
I'm trying
think about
my
that.
best. Oops. Yeah. Anyways, huh? Okay. Anyways, gotta concentrate on trying to perform. And I'm so scared of what people think about it. And, I want to do it because I need to actually learn it, and it's been so many days that I've been thinking about doing it, but, I just get this feeling of judgment. No! I gotta do it tonight. Fine. Courage. Something that I really don't have. Okay. Pick a spot. No. I can't do this. Help me. Give me some
I'll do
advice
it.
here.
Do it. You don't take the first step, never gonna happen.
Fine. I'll do it right now.
What the fuck? How'd she? She's fast. Or she can teleport.
Lilia's very fast.
Yeah. And very glowy.
Find what you are looking for. Okay.
What is she looking for?
People in the woods.
Oh, okay.
You're looking for them too, aren't you?
Wait. Who? Well,
Bad people.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm always looking.
No.
Okay, then. I'll show you what the best part of all the land, according to you, can do. I have so many eyes on me. I'm just gonna turn around. Just gonna turn around. No! Not more eyes! One eye, technically, but whatever. No, not you, Lily. I was talking about him. Sorry!
And I got none.
Aw, damn it.
Have
Damn
two
it.
eyes.
Alright.
They don't work.
Don't freak out. Don't freak out.
Oh no. Broken. Fix it.
What? I am broken actually right now. You're probably fisting on my feelings, whatever.
No, he is broken. Fix him.
Who?
That one. That one is just stupid.
Oh gosh. I
You
barely
say so?
even know you.
Okay.
Okay, here I go. I'm so scared. I got this. Closing my eyes, I can't see anything actually. I generally can't see anything. Harpy hair, where have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. Harpy hair, where have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. All the arrows that you've stolen split in half now, but I'm broken. Like your heart that was so eager to be hid. You can keep them all caged, they will fight and run away. Mother, tell me so I say. Harpy hair, where have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. Forest walls and starry ceiling, barren curtains that you're weaving, like the stories that you keep inside your head. You can't keep them all safe, they will die and be afraid. Mother, tell me so I say. I'm done.
Wonderful! And there she goes.
You did such a good job.
Oh, that was good. Probably the best singing I've heard in a couple of years.
That's what happens when you're nervous. Poor thing. Alright, well, now let's go finish getting the rifle dropped off. That was so nice. She was singing. That was so pretty.
Where'd she go?
Said we got
I left her like a second and she just vanished.
Ran away.
Which one? Layla?
Yeah, the singing, yeah.
Yeah, she ran off in that direction after getting flustered.
Oh, yeah. Okay. She must really struggle at being a bard. She gets flustered pretty fucking quick. Hey, Del.
Hello.
Hi. You doing all right?
Don't know.
They really do be like that a lot.
I don't know. Awkward.
Singing.
But I got this. First performance.
Don't know.
Step one. I feel like I'm gonna just fall.
Well, are you hungry? Thirsty?
Leg's tired. Thirsty.
Well done.
Legs tired? You should probably sit down.
Thought so? I mean, I wasn't really facing you or anything like that.
Oh, your voice was wonderful. You don't need to worry about that.
Okay, if you say so.
Hmm.
I I sense some tension. But yeah, thank you for that. I should have said and probably have a little bow towards my audience, but I just couldn't take it. I mean,
Just take your time. I'm sure one day you'll be performing amongst a massive crowd.
huh? No.
Come now.
I mean, yes. I mean, no.
You have potential, of course. I believe you'll make it big.
Thank you. I don't know if I should feel happy or scared about that. Maybe a little bit of both. Excited, nervous, I think.
That would be the best, I guess.
You threw up her ass? Wait,
Hmm.
I don't want to talk anymore.
Thank you.
I'm going.
I like the
Someone fed me as my spices.
Why are you following me to talk
That was quite the large gentleman.
Hadron.
Yeah. Sorry, I was laughing at. What's up, here?
Oh dear.
Are you just being, he's just.
I mean, it's fine now.
He's following me around and telling me about how he ate ass.
It's because you don't do that. Huh?
No, I don't
wanna
eat
pet a
ass.
fox?
I'm not into cannibalism.
What? Is that us?
Well, I mean, it was a
Oh.
cake.
Oh, no.
But like,
Oh my god, guys are gonna eat us, dude! Yeah, you want a piece, or but, I mean, I think you need a little bit.
I think I have enough. I'm gonna go.
I don't think you do. I mean, actually, no, you do. Okay, never mind. What?
Breathe better.
No, I'm okay.
Breathe better. You're not breathing good.
Can you demonstrate how am I supposed to breathe? Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, like that? That's how I'm supposed to breathe?
Yes.
Got it.
Okay.
Thanks for the breathing lesson.
Good job breathing.
Yep.
I'll take a bite. I'll take a bite.
You wanna take a bite of the ass?
I need you to feed me though, because I'm holding a fox.
Okay.
You gotta feed her your ass. And I also
Mm-hmm.
Good evening.
Hello.
I don't believe we've had a conversation before, little demon.
No.
Scoop here. I'm gonna feed you your own ass.
Don't wish to speak to the dog.
Nothing to talk to in the dark place.
Oh, probably because my arm.
Only they.
I'm gonna protect my ass.
Yes, cover your ass from it being.
And you are not they.
Cover my ass.
Can you shut up? Nah, this is
No.
getting a bit
In,
out of
in all
hand.
seriousness, I did want to congratulate you.
For what?
I know you've been talking about wanting to actually stand up and perform for a little bit, so that was nice.
Oh, you performed? I missed it.
Yeah.
You have a beautiful singing voice,
Aw.
Damn. Well, next time.
Yeah, next time. Besides, I do have to practice a little more.
Enjoy your cake. There.
Thank you. Cake. I mean, you know they call the cake. Never mind. Ah.
Damn it, you did what I was about to do. Fuck, I can't do it now.
Have a good night, you dorks.
Good night.
Good night. And welcome to the
My.
Thank you.
I think I missed memo will be okay.
Cal!
Oh, it's Ezra's
Ma.
birthday.
Would you like a piece of
First of all,
cake?
my sisters made her a cake.
You too.
That looked like
You want to actually know the name of this cake? It's
a part of February.
You gave the
It's
cake
ass.
a name.
Layla.
Still, it's sleeping.
Layla.
It's doing better.
No, they gave the cake a name.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not dead. It's good.
Would you like a piece of
I'm
cake?
holding it, you know, because I like the feel of it. It's very fluffy. And I didn't
very
feel bad if
sweet.
I just threw it in the bush.
You can have a little piece if you want.
This one is not cannibal, or your
That's
kind.
the same
It's
fox
okay to eat.
in Batana Road coming back in, didn't we?
No.
Yeah.
What?
That's where that's come.
Yeah, that's why.
They said, is
Are you
being a
calling me a
cannibal.
sweet as
I
cake?
tried petting it, it kept running away.
Oh,
So now I actually
don't know. Maybe.
Oh. I'm not sweet.
Did you get some?
Oh.
Oh, I had some.
I'm not flirting with you, I'm just, okay, whatever. Hey, Lily, would you like a piece of cake?
If it's just gonna struggle and run away, which I'm fine. I will let it go if it does.
Spices and.
It's sweet.
If it does, it does.
It's very sweet.
You're
And it's
fine.
also, I don't know if you guys like strawberries. I don't know if you guys have ever had strawberries.
Oh.
Strawberries,
It's doing better.
Yeah.
Strawberries, fruit, red.
Oh no.
Very fluffy.
She's broken.
I was trying to say strawberry.
Remember me
Well,
as I
do you want
was.
to try a piece?
They will remember
Not
you.
as you were. You want to pet the fox?
I want to put the
sleepy fox?
Chair.
Pet the sleepy fox?
Yeah, of course you can share it. Or me sharing with Lily, of course.
Yes.
I don't know, you're looking at me like you... Like, I don't know if you're actually, like, going directly for my soul or for the cake at this point. Shit. It's definitely my soul. Oh, no, okay, yeah, good, it's a cake. Lovely. Yeah, so... You wanna have a little bite?
Technology will find out how to recreate it yourself.
Oh, Thomas.
Of cake?
Are you offering her the full plate?
I had some.
I'm offering her a bite, but if she wanna just grab it, I guess.
Don't say ass. Was there anything else left of her?
They're traumatized from a birthday party.
Was that it?
Huh? Oh,
Was
that's
there-
everything. Yeah.
Mm.
We're done. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Understandable.
Devoured that cake.
Oh.
I inhaled it.
None left.
She ate it.
No, none left.
The plate
Gone.
is empty, but from
Yeah.
a few crumbs.
Over here as fast as you could, I could tell.
Good job, Lily.
I mean, you could lick the plate.
Hey, you know it's nighttime. Open your eyes, right?
Oh yeah, well people, there's a lot of
Try that. I gotta make it fire. You could do it in 5.
Yeah.
Cake doesn't taste good.
I'm glad,
There we
Oh.
go. Got it. There we go.
Okay, I understand.
Not for eating.
You know, we could maybe make you a little cake made of apples. Maybe that's you're gonna like that.
Now when they're
Interesting.
I do.
Let's see, where am I? I don't know where I am. Where am I?
I mean, on the cliff.
How do you see?
I don't plan to. It just depends on who
Gifts,
my luck.
gifts, lady stuff.
Stay away from cliffs then.
Isn't that what the temples do?
Yeah.
You can control
I
going
mean, you
near
have
it.
to like.
No, so
Sometimes.
Not
Oh,
just
hypothetical cliff. I gotta be careful with like
Yeah.
cliff, like little
Yeah.
bits I can trip over.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm
fair.
insanely
Sim,
unlucky.
but, like,
So.
if there's like a little bump, then oh shit.
well, my luck can't get any worse.
Mm.
You'll find by me. If not, well, like, strike me down, right? It's a tough time.
Oh, please don't rain.
Mm.
It hasn't rained all day, so I'm anxious to be outside right now.
So if I keep the fox, what do I
That's
name
very
it?
interesting that it hasn't rained yet.
Yeah.
It'd be a shame. It'd be a
Ideas?
shame if it just...
Suggestions? Foxy. I mean, that's a good one.
The simplest and the
I know,
cutest.
That is very cute.
Look at that.
Yes.
Hey, Tom!
Anyone else have a suggestion? 'Cause I don't know if I
Ew.
keep it.
Rain.
Dave.
Yeah, Dave.
Oh, it's raining.
Is that it is?
Huh. I know they can go blue. Pretty.
Lily.
I think I like
Warmer? No rain?
Foxy's cute.
I think so, anyway.
Forge.
I don't wish to be rude, but I have no idea how to ask this. What are you? I can see the tail, but I have ideas.
Oh.
A mouse.
Lightning.
What happened? Oh. Again? Yeah, they're a lightning rod,
Broken.
apparently. They've been struck so
Oh.
many times.
Not very
They should be at this point. If they're not, they've every time it started, like every time I see them, they get struck at least once.
Oh.
Which is wild. They did it as soon as they walked out of a cave, it got struck. They did it when it started raining. And now
Could it be possible to have for third time at this point? I mean, it would be very impossible odds. You would be extremely lucky or very unlucky, depending on what. You're not taking it well, so probably unlucky. Are you alright?
Look for another god. Don't look for me.
They
Your
don't
god
look
apparently is cursed.
alright.
What are you talking about?
Your god is cursed. Your god is cursed.
Guys!
Oh,
guys!
Oh! If I may, you might want to set into grounding wires to your
strike at
shoes.
zip it in place.
damn, they really are a lightning rod. I had to
you know that
like
idea
shield
you
the
had?
fox just in case.
Attach yourself to that.
Got to protect.
I can't help
To
this.
protect the
I
fox.
cannot help this.
Potentially. I don't think anything we can do
I
can help
tried.
this. Lynn's
I
laughing.
tried.
Lynn's laughing at this.
Or will kill
She
you, one of
loves
the two.
That is mean of Lynn to laugh about this.
Push.
I don't know.
It's my thing.
You're mean.
That way. Inside.
Fuck yeah.
You're mean.
You know, it's a good point. You're not likely to get struck inside a building.
No, never mind.
Sorry?
Ow. Push.
Oh, I don't think you
Push.
actually got
I'm
to
moving, I'm moving.
properly and meet Lynn.
That way.
He was the one fighting the bear.
Oh.
I'm not going in the library.
He takes over
Oh,
me
okay.
sometimes
Bye-bye. Have
and
fun dying.
talks and stuff. So you might talk to you at some point. He just talked to Layla. So
A little morbid, but possibly fair.
I see.
Stupid.
he's a
Couldn't be
spirit.
3 times, right?
He I made a
couldn't be
contract
3
with
times.
one.
So that's what that zing was.
Yeah, that was my spirit.
I'll take anything. And you know what?
There's crab
The icing was amazing.
crab, rabbit stew, and deer in the tavern,
Oh,
but it's
no.
locked, so you'll get it
No
tomorrow.
fire.
Like, are we allowed
crab?
in? Or...
There was a giant
Wet.
crab that was killed earlier.
It's raining. Watch
Oh,
out.
man. Like, are we
Yeah.
allowed in?
Yeah.
Or,
Men
like,
get struck by lightning.
No.
Kind of stupid.
No, it's already put away.
Struck by
Don't
Oh,
worry about it.
there you are.
Right.
Are you okay,
It's a
Lily?
little peculiar.
Oh, there is, yeah.
I mean, you could take a crate,
They just-
but, you know, they're wicked.
They seem to get struck by
I'm
lightning.
conscious in
They
the
keep
chair
getting
with
struck by
a
lightning.
shovel propping him up
Keep a distance.
so it doesn't fall over.
Oh, I don't.
Oh.
He's sleeping.
Wait, Mr. Thomas is
He's
out.
not dead.
Oh boy. Is he around?
He might be going back to his house.
Okay, well I'm gonna go and see if I can find him then. Thank you.
All right.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah, I love the smell
Hello.
of burning flesh. It's great.
Stop doing that then.
I can't control that.
Apparently, you smell burning flesh.
Yes, struck by lightning.
I got struck by lightning twice.
Hadron. Can you make fire?
What do you need it for?
Warm.
I don't. Doesn't it burn her if she's down there?
just dirty.
I cannot confirm that. I haven't seen it. Give me one moment.
Lily will have to bathe.
Sally, have you seen
Yes.
her under this forge when it was lit before?
Have I seen her under the forge with it lit before? You mean Lily? The one that's
Yes,
underneath
yeah.
there right now?
Yes. She wants me to turn
No,
it on.
no way. If we turn it on, she might eviscerate.
No.
You sure?
Yes.
Well, let me ask you real quick. Hey, Lily. You're under there, right?
Have a good night.
Hey, what's your capacity against full-blown inferno blaze on your skin?
Have you seen Lily under the forge when it was on before? Tell one
You
to
don't
turn it
know?
on to
She
keep her
doesn't
warm.
know.
Lily, if I turn on the forge, the fire will engulf your body, and I don't think that's
No, it
ideal
will
for
not.
your health.
Fire on top.
You sure? I thought it went from the bottom, then came out the top.
Oh.
Is that not true?
Don't know.
Okay, well, if the fire doesn't appear down the bottom, then you could stay under there if you like.
Fireplace.
Let's turn it on.
Inside.
If it only stays here,
There is a fireplace
should we get Lily
inside.
out?
Oh.
There is a fireplace inside.
Would you prefer to go to the fireplace inside, Miss Lily?
Oh, no.
Oh.
Is there something you need?
I'm not allowed to suck my
Oh, she's
friend.
hiding. Okay.
No.
No, you scooted closer
Coming
like
out.
you wanted to say something.
Well, have a good night,
I
everyone.
just wanted to say hi
Just helping you out.
Hello, Eva.
and hope you're not. Hello, Haddon.
What? Be better. Be you inside nice and warm.
She's not physical.
Oh man. I
We
can't
did.
believe you roosed me like that, Lily. Come on.
Making sure the town had something festive to do. And a little joy that seems to be spread around here. Or something tragic.
Lily, there's a fireplace inside with a nice cushy couch.
enjoyed
Do you want to be in
myself.
there?
And I needed it. I'm glad Esmeralda
Is she going around us?
enjoyed herself
Don't
too.
know.
Maybe she's inside. With the fireplace inside. I'll get it started just in case they get around us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Lily.
But she was able to enjoy it. The rest of the food's probably going to be used in the tavern tomorrow for those who came back late.
Of course. Be a waste to have any of that being thrown away.
Indeed.
And I'll leave a cup out for them whenever they make it over. Hello. I think I saw Lily coming in. I'm not quite sure though.
I'm leaving a cup out for
Lily.
them whenever they want to have it.
Lily, is something wrong?
Cups for you, by the way. You can have it if you like. It'll warm you up, trust me. After all that rain, it'll do you good to get warm on the inside as well as the outside.
Cold. Walking.
That's what rain does.
Long time.
Oh yeah, long day. Long walking, long talking. Takes a nice moment to relax just for half a second. Did you want me to pour you a nice thing of tea, coffee, maybe some chocolate?
This one is thirsty.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Oh. It disappeared. Magic?
No, it's not magic. Come back here. It says toggle. Where are they?
You are toggling them on and off, sweetheart. Her cup has been appearing and disappearing.
I hate myself.
I hate myself so much.
It's okay. You're okay. It's okay.
It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
But then where we spawn the cops.
Lily. This one told that man about the Baron. About the big one who commands the others. He is not aware of who this person is, but wants to learn more. Thank you.
You are most welcome. Are you done with those? I can refill them if you like. Alright, Dagger, that's a little slower next time, eh? I mean, probably some other ones.
Will you be willing to share more of what you saw of this person and those who served him? You do not know. A circle? Oh, the council. Fire? And you? This one does not understand.
Have you ever thought about teaching Lily how to write? Maybe that would help with communication.
This one has considered this. but this one is not certain how to teach.
Well, that'd be up to her if she wants to learn. Yeah, maybe even just drawing out her feelings about it might be easier to interpret. I could go get a paper and pen if need be.
Council.
Up.
You heard them?
What is she pointing to? I can't hear. I can't see. You're like pointing towards like inside your head.
Yeah, I can't see where I'm pointing either.
Use the mirror,
Her
silly.
top of her head.
Oh, okay.
Here, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Mr. Egg, good evening. We're getting out of the rain.
Hello. It's pouring down out there. How are we all doing this evening?
Having a conversation. We're just warming up. I could give you a cup if you'd like.
I'm good. I'm about to head to bed. Just wandering around, seeing as everyone is doing before I do.
Very kind.
You all have a wonderful night. And
Sleep
see
well,
you
Mr.
tomorrow.
Egg.
Are you pointing towards your horns or your head? Something inside your head? The council? They know? The fire? Council? Yes, the council. Angry. Oh. Angry like the fire. You think they will be angry if you talk about the Baron? Because of what Amelia said. Connecting you.
I do see some logic in that.
This one does not know anything of this Baron Lecter. This one does not know anything of Asmith, aside from what this one has learned since coming here.
The Baron was someone that worked closely with Elk, I believe. Or someone that Elk looked up to.
That is what this one heard.
That's what they were saying from the journal.
But this one does not. This one no longer believes that keeping open such a gateway and allowing this one to reach in and pluck out this one's kin is a good idea. This one believes this is dangerous. This one
I
will stay in Leafside. This one does not want more. This one will stay. This one will follow Leafside's rules, but others will not. You saw this already. Those.
Does Lily want to stay in Leafside? She's been kind of pulled around her entire life. I'm not even sure if she even wants to stay here. She just feels like she needs to be here.
Lily,
I wonder if she's ever wanted to travel.
do you like Leafside? Do you want to stay here? This one would understand.
I think that's Ruby, the one with the ears.
Mm. You want to stay with Ruby? Despite what happened?
Am I interrupting?
No, we're just talking with Lily.
This one talks, converses, shares thoughts.
It just takes a minute to hear what she has to say.
Despite everything that has happened, Lily understands. Lily is not stupid.
I don't think that she's stupid. I just think that her type of
Lily
communication takes patience. Patience that people
Wants
don't
to
usually have.
stay with Evie.
But does she want to stay with her because she wants to stay with her, or does she feel obligated to stay with her?
Lily, do you understand her question?
I guess it's a hard question to answer. Maybe for another
Do
time.
you want to stay with Evie because the Corsairs told you you had to? Or because Evie takes good care of you, is kind, nice,
Yeah, you can have the rest of my drink.
provides?
I appreciate the offer, Sally, but I don't really enjoy those anymore.
Well, that's good to hear.
Because she is nice, provides. Okay.
Oh, that's a relief.
Asked
That's
two
great to hear. She
questions.
doesn't feel like
This was a
she's
bad
down.
question. This one is sorry.
I'm glad to hear it though. That puts a lot of relief off my mind.
This
But
one
there is the
understands.
concern about her feeling like that people would be angry at her if she was to communicate about what she knows. That's a problem.
Was associated with this one. Lily was associated with Luna.
Yeah, she was put into the bag. Even the Baron kept calling you an anathema, even though there was no proof.
This one understands if one would create such an association. This one claimed Luna as one of their kin. This one knows she is. This one senses the energy, can feel Luna feeding on it when she is near. Was not sure at first, but Luna made it clear. Cell seems different, but they are gone now. Host, don't know. But this creature, this one knows nothing of. This one has never been such a creature.
Yes, that bestial form that they took on that seemed very similar to the anathema.
I suppose there's no visual distinction, but it does concern me. Anathema, the reason why they were so scary, and the reason why there's such a scare behind them is because they do take the form of people that you trust. They do take into relationships that they want to build to get you closer. Well, you guys have proven yourselves
Is
to
it
be
that they take
less
their
than that.
forms?
Take the form of somebody or take their own form? Is that what you're asking?
Yes. Luna did not take her
Point
form.
blank. No, she took Syl's form, didn't she? That's how Syl looked.
Did not take anything.
Well, they're fused, aren't they? Well, were before they tragically passed.
This is Syl. Nothing inside. But if you filled it with something, would you say that the tea is a cup?
Oh, a vessel.
Mm-hmm.
In a way, I would actually. I still would. But that's just my understanding. That doesn't mean I'm right. Point being, it's hard for them to distinguish the difference between those that would try harm and those that wouldn't if they employed the same tactic of trying to gain your trust. But there's even a different. There's the anathema that crawled out of the crates and just started attacking people from the sewers. There's those wild ones. There's, Tell and Luna.
And that is what this one
Well,
told
if
the Baron.
Tell identifies as one.
There are many.
There's ones of myth that say they go around taking forms of people and gaining trust. There are so many different types. I feel like that it requires a lot more of a broader researching, but they are still a danger. Like those ones that crawled out of the sewers that just started attacking people, that's a problem. Regardless of how nice they could or could not be, you can't just go around killing people. But then you get into the nitty-gritty of what happens when you do meet one and they do want to communicate with you. How far do you go before you distinguish a level of trust? When you know in the back of your minds that some of them do and some of them don't. Tell clearly doesn't have those instincts, or at least as far as I can tell, hasn't manifested those. Luna can manifest a form, but she retains sentience and only has certain lapses of judgment within that form. I should know, I was one that was attacked by it. But majority of the other time, she attacked other Athema. She defended
But has
us
she not?
against the Veil.
The moment Luna was identified as a threat, they changed their behavior.
Yeah, if you treat someone like a monster, sooner or later they'll feel like they're a monster. If you keep telling
No.
someone they're mad, eventually they'll get mad.
Was a beast.
They were in that form, yeah.
Yes, but why did they change back?
I don't know, actually. I thought that was a physical thing. Was it trying to defend Luna? Because Luna was
It
stuck
is
inside
Luna.
its body. Yeah, right. It is Luna. Then why didn't it manifest earlier? Why then? And then furthermore, why again in the Veil?
Luna was weak. Just like this one was. This one was starving when this one arrived.
Do you think that if they reach a certain point, they go over until that they can regain some hunger, some status, and they
Maybe.
can return back?
Luna also did not have
Like
control,
they didn't have a choice.
was fighting for control,
She had sentience, but didn't have control.
did
That's
not
for
have
sure.
control over Syl, with Syl removed.
Mm.
Can do more, maybe. She's just throwing things
But
at the
if
wall
you
now to
believe,
try and make
or
them
you
believe
have
that Luna.
inklings to believe that you and them are the same, do you feel any of that inside of you?
No, already told you.
I
This
think
one
so.
is not the same.
That's what I'm saying. There has to be
This
differences
one?
at different levels.
Explain this to the Baron. There are many
I think he
they.
understood.
We are they. The many. There are small, stupid ones that run about. They search and scavenge for what they can take.
Like the one from the sewers.
There are larger that take form. After consuming enough, collecting enough.
I guess the real question is what made you different? What made Leilani different? What made Luna different than everybody else?
This one is not
I
sure
guess
about
this
Leilani.
inherently is different.
Leilani does not even feed.
That's true.
At the end of the day, there are some things we can corroborate answers to.
That is what this one was
But there
trying
are a
to
lot of things we don't have
explain.
much.
Many of these conversations, even today, heard you speaking, not you, but others, speaking of the dark place, a place they have never been to, never experienced. And yet there are those who have, and they ask no questions too.
I wouldn't want to go back to a place like that.
No, that is not what this one is saying. This one is telling you,
Sorry, that's just what I'm saying.
ask. Ask us, do
Ask
not
them?
assume.
Do you think that's the difference?
Ask questions, do not assume.
I never make assumptions. I'm too dumb for that. I never know what's happening, especially in somebody else's life. Especially when the entire species is different on a fundamental level compared to the individual.
Yes.
Some are as dumb as beasts, some are as smart as hell.
Even those who claimed to know, like Jasmine, had things wrong. Claimed
I think some
this beast was the true form. That is not true. Formless. Shapeless.
You guys come from the dark place, that's true.
No. Formless and shapeless.
Like fire?
Yes. What shape does the fire have?
Anything that it's contained in. Is that a fucking raccoon? Sorry, the raccoon just walked in.
Yes.
Anyone? It went to the left, if you care.
At least you could see a little tufts of fur squeezing through the door. But it looks like the door's locked. Kelton snoring inside.
Good thing I have a key.
You'll just find the raccoon cuddled up to Kelton.
Chantel's friend. At least I hope I am, anyway. I consider her my friend.
Raccoon.
But
In his room, sleeping on him.
why would the raccoon be sleeping with Kelton?
Don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was a princess now. He's commuting with the wildlife.
Don't know. Not.
Right.
No. No.
I'm surprised that you didn't blast him with the raccoon, considering how you blast all the dust bunnies.
Maybe. Never
Maybe
blast
a
dust
bit
bunnies.
presumptuous,
Only the
Sally.
one was told to.
Yeah, that's true. What was that?
There's a reason.
Throw boots at them
Maybe
instead.
There's a presumptuousness. There's a reason why I trusted
sure.
you to go to that meeting. It's as you say. You're the friend. You know that you probably have a better understanding than a lot of people. You take time.
My understanding of them is
listen to
only as
them.
much as they understand themselves. And I think they're developing an understanding, but they don't know everything. Just the same as,
Do
you
we
know,
all?
you're trying to understand about your new form. I'm sure that's just as jarring.
You would have no idea.
That's probably how
But-
Tell feels.
And admittedly, I
What?
understand a bit of the feeling as well.
Welcome back.
Do you have the
No,
back
this
of
one
my
just does
mind?
not
I'm afraid
understand
that you may look-
this comparison.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'm saying that recently our captain actually recently deceased on a mission. They are not alive. They were recently transformed into a vampire. As you can tell, they have wings. Their
This
eyes
one
don't
was
differ.
there.
They don't.
There's
Well, that was all we were talking about.
This one tried to
I
make
can't
certain
admit- I
that
can't-
Tyrion would not be fed on again, as this one judged that it would kill him. Amelia did not like this, threatened this one.
You threatened that?
That is not Amelia, that is Ava.
Oh, fuck, the other one. Okay, is it the... Oh, the glasses.
Amelia.
Okay, that one. Former Lieutenant Amelia, now.
Very angry. Does not understand
she
that
does
this
like
one
to
is
jump
not
to
a threat.
conclusions.
Dangerous, but not a threat.
Amelia's... Yeah, Amelia is... means well. She's a bit hot-headed, so that is one of her faults. And I have my faults too, but
Not about you.
I almost did kill Tyrion. And it's something that I never want to do again.
Good.
It's why I want to learn more about my
This
form.
one understands you were hungry. Tyrion offered. This one knows you were not in control, could taste it. So this one tried to protect.
The reason why I brought this up is that she's learning more about her life now as she is, the same as you are learning about the truth of your entire existence, which is hard to decipher.
Oh.
That's
And
why I was
similarly as well.
This
In the back of my
one
mind is and
has
I'm very
learned
thankful
much.
that you have. You've learned a great deal. And admittedly more than I gave you credit initially. I was one of those people that was critical of you. I fully own up to that. Because I didn't try to understand you. I looked at you judgmentally. I was wrong.
Okay.
Thank you for this
I
new
guess
form.
it takes to be put into somebody else's shoes to truly understand them. I guess now you're getting that perspective.
Quite. In the back of my mind, I'm thankful at least that the support I've had from you and the rest of the men, and my friends and family.
Oh, okay.
But I know there's still a chance people might look at me as a monster. Just by my form.
Hey, Lily. Hey.
This one has said something ever since this one arrived. Something this one told many, and many tell this one this is wrong. This is untrue.
No, this is
A lie.
a book.
Everyone here is
No,
monsters.
this is
Bad
this
people.
to the paper. It makes lines. Do you see that?
You're not wrong.
Dangerous. Some.
Alright, give it a go.
We all have the capacity to be monsters, regardless of the form we take.
Anything.
As you say.
This one does not care if you are a monster, because this one is a monster too. This one is also a monster. Also monster.
Yeah. Yeah. And if I could, I could easily harm or hurt someone I could care about.
Can I try?
But I make endeavors not to do. I'm making endeavors not to do that.
Yes.
I drew a cat.
Only difference is you are dangerous. More than before.
You should draw something.
But are you a threat?
There's always a chance if I ever go on the deep end. Young one could always be a threat. If I lost myself.
That is what it means to be dangerous. The potential to be a threat. That is what this one has learned. This one is dangerous, but this one is not a threat. That is what this one wanted the council to understand.
A geometric representation of the cat.
I love that. Alright.
And hopefully that was conveyed.
Right, so let's have a look at it.
It took time. And this one wanted them to understand
Drawing the hair.
the hypocrisy.
Body.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Well put.
Good like it.
This one was judged and treated harshly, despite having done nothing wrong.
Alright, you give it a go.
Yep. Rightly so. And I'm sorry it took so long for that to be realized. But all I can do is move forward, and continue to grow, learn more about each other, better understand each other. And I think I think we're finally going on a good path here.
Maybe. Will depend.
Another geometric
If the Baron follows the advice given.
Love these. You have such an idea.
All I can do is hope.
Give this to her.
I know that you probably conveyed everything that was needed. And I have faith, hopefully, that those words will be acknowledged.
She says. Raise her up. Hey, I've been teaching her how to put pen to paper. We drew a cat and drew you. My one is the one with curves. Hers are the geometric shapes that represent you. And a cat. She has quite the eye in her.
Yes.
Quite.
You give this one small book to draw in.
Can I see that book? You have it?
Indeed. That's a wondrous talent you have there.
I'm gonna write something. Does she know how to read? Okay, you just see a bunch of scribbles here. This says, "Hello, my name is Sally." And now it looks like just a bunch of weird scribbling to you. But that's what this collection of scribbles means. And your name looks like this. See? That's your name. If you spell this out, that says Lily. Lily.
Yeah.
If we're gonna do hers. Oh, sure. I'm not trying to push to Dylan. I'm just trying to make her have fun with the pen and paper. I didn't know she already had a book. Good morning.
You see,
Why?
You see, it doesn't look like scribbles.
Why?
It's well, scribbles to you, but it's
Why
very
do
clean.
you
Actually, very elegant
apologize?
writing.
Swen does not understand.
Oh.
Hello,
You know,
my name is Eva.
don't know why, actually. I suppose when you're young and you do something wrong to somebody's perspective that is meant to be your caretaker, you always get
All
into
different
the
shapes and
habit of
sizes,
saying
as well as
sorry a
how
lot.
one can interpret themselves.
So, I guess it doesn't make sense. You're right.
Did they force you to say sorry?
That would make you believe that if you didn't, you'd be wrong. And that you would be punished for it.
For not saying sorry.
For feeling like you needed to. Unless you would be in trouble. It's a hard thing to describe.
This one does not
Probably
understand.
something that you're feeling. I feel like you understand in a way that you don't comprehend. The way that you act is a physical apology. You feel like you need to constantly be proven over and over again. In a way. But not physically the same. What you draw?
It looks similar to patterns on her body.
You seem to like these patterns a lot.
Oh.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Echo. What does it say?
The intent is a greeting.
Oh.
Hey, can you do me a favor? What is this meant to be to me? Does it say anything? You trying to tell me something? Like, this is meant to be hello. Is this meant to be the same thing? Y'all just look. Go ahead.
Do you recognize it?
This one recognizes you.
Oh, me? So they're actually writing me in this? Do you know this language? Wait, so you guys write in the same language?
No, some. Not all. Much
Oh,
this one does not know.
You know some of Lily's written.
Yes.
Do you have a whole written language? Ah, I didn't know that. No, I wish you could teach me. Maybe at some point we should get together, and then I'll ask you to try and write something, and then you write how you think that's translated. And then maybe I'll learn a little better. That'd be
This
fun.
one would be interested to
I
understand
think that
more
sounds like a
of
fun
them.
idea.
This one
You should come.
does not know many runes.
Are you speaking runes? I didn't know. And actually, can you do me a favor? Can you do on a new page? You know how you have all this on your body? can you write down all that's on your body on a page? Like up and down?
Oh.
Too much? That's fair. Can't see your back either, I suppose.
Fair enough. Maybe we can do that another time then.
You don't like that idea?
This one likes this idea. Nothing.
I think that's a grand idea for you. I think you'll get a lot of that.
Lily, you can keep this book. You can draw on it whatever you want, for whatever reason. It's all yours. But come show me if you want to show me anything. I'd be excited to see it.
Of course.
Anyway, ladies, I believe it's time for everybody to begin some sleep. It's a little late. Lily, I don't think you should lock yourself in. I think you're gonna have to go to the bathroom quite extensively soon. Tell me, I take your cup.
MD.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You are most welcome. I suppose that's one way to turn off the fire.
That
Alright,
works.
let's get everyone to bed. It's been a long evening. A lot of walking. I'm sure everyone's tired.
It has been a bit of a long day. I don't know how tomorrow will work for me. I've got go through a lot of documents from Tyrion as far as for the transition, at least, so... Regardless what happens, I trust the both of you to do the best of your abilities.
Okay.
You say that so much like her.
Like who?
Leilani.
Lilani taught that this
Definitely.
is a way to communicate understanding. Okay.
Oh yeah, she's a big fan of that. She says it a lot.
Yes. Though this one has begun to understand that there are ways to say these words and have them mean things that you do not intend. Or maybe do
Let's
intend.
get you to bed.
This one does not like this. Words should mean words.
I agree. Things should be simplified. Like asking too many questions at once.
Oh.
Don't worry. I'm used to it.
Oh.
She'll be back in a second. She just went down there.
One book.
What'd you get? Ah, I see. Oh. Alright. You comfy? Alright. And I'll see both of you in the morning. I get the feeling Lily might need to leave in the night, so maybe don't lock it up.
Not locked, just closed.
Okay. Good night. Sleep well.
Okay.
out of the lemon.
So. Yeah. I want my space rats. Skaven is my favorite from the fantasy one. So I would say the same. Yeah. Skaven is my favorite fantasy Warhammer race. I play them all the time in Total War. Every time I go try a new one, I play it for a while and I'm like, oh, this is pretty fun. Escape. Stop. Escape. Every time. Damn it. But
I mean, there's so many main races in the 40k one.
How was your session?
Unnamed.
It's pretty alright.
Others.
Yeah.
So technically, they could just.
I think I only saw you like once today.
I saw you 3 times.
They're like they crash landed on a planet like
okay.
like at the edge of
Hi,
everything.
Nicole.
And the planet makes you go crazy and feral. So that's where they are.
I was enjoying you looking at the slime carrying the bucket behind the bench going towards the forge. You're just like looking at just like, what the fuck is going on?
She fed the slime several times.
The Ratos.
Nice.
But then they made them. Well, they killed them all.
I'm gonna hop off. So.
Fair enough.
Alright.
I'm
gonna hop off, y'all.
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Good night. Actually, while I remember, at some point I want to set up a scene with, you already know part of it, but like you, myself, May, and I want to add Veer into it and do like a small 14 scene together for our pizza.
I've got that like 20 past 6 in the morning, like brain going.
Yeah, well, I know who Veer is, but that's a question of, but why?
Besides that,
because Aki has been very like helpful to Sarai. It's more so for the whole May thing, especially like with the whole May thing. It's like she has been basically there to like just help her get through that, like try and like support her going through that stuff. So.
Oh, we've barely seen Sarai though.
So I was like, oh, there's the 40k. No.
Because Sarai's been on the other side of things. It's just like things going on in the other RP is just like.
It's a book with Lily. The Lily book.
Is she not spending the majority of her time on Atheris or returning to Atheris regularly?
No, she is. She
okay, because yeah, I was
just not
like.
showing it on screen. No, I'm just not showing it on screen.
Yeah, get used to geometry.
Do you know geometry? Would you like to, Lily?
No.
But yeah, I'd like to see if we can set a
So
time
your
for that or
question
something
is,
like that. So.
will be revealed after you solve for the angle of elevation.
Just
Would you
tell
like
me
to-
when, I suppose, and we'll try to schedule a time.
Yeah.
Can you give me the Y to the x-axis?
I'll
Then you'll
work with May on that one because it's primarily hinging on her.
Stand
So.
up and go into a hole thing of cake.
Anyways, I'm gonna hop out. I'll see you later.
I was gonna do that,
Okay,
but Layla
I'm
beat me
out.
to it, so I'm like, I'm gonna do it now. And then you did it. I'm like,
God damn it! Actually.
I asked Kuda, I was like, is Layla offering the whole plate to Lily? Because I knew it was gonna happen.
I pointed at you really strongly.
Alright. See you in a bit here.
Yeah, see you soon.
Somebody
What
was,
were you saying?
while we were at the tavern, someone was just like,
Oh, I was just gonna say
B.
the closest thing we have to that right now.
And
is
I was
the Rattlings,
really,
so, like,
really
little
tempted
dudes
to
with snipers
turn
that
to
use
them
guard.
and say,
B.
B is for beat you to a bloody pulp.
Yeah, they
I think Elisa was a little bee going around buzzing in people's faces.
Yeah.
They're human enough that the Imperium.
I was like, damn, Elisa, we're getting a little slow. Are we getting the bee?
Yeah, we're getting a little silly.
Like you. Bing bing.
Getting a little silly little bees. I don't know. It was
Same
awesome.
thing with Ogrins. Like, they're like.
A lot going on for you, girl, today. A lot of talking, a lot of doing stuff.
Accepted one.
Really, no. It was a lot of people talking at her and occasionally her, like, trying to explain. Or, like, her listening to a bunch of people talking about her or something she's associated with. And, her just going, I mean, I could tell you. I could tell you everything in extraneous detail.
I don't know why it's on an angle. That's another
How much time you got?
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's kind of like one of those things where, like, hell, she was downstairs and she heard people talking about the dark place, and she's just like, I'll fucking tell you about it if you just ask.
They have all the Chaos God songs, and then they have a
Yeah,
Tyrion song, which is
I
actually
was
good.
told
I
to
have it
go
on
up there
Spotify.
to invite you guys up when the
And then
time
they
was
have,
right.
like, a lot for, like, the
And I was like,
Space Wolves,
they're here, you know, they're just
the
downstairs.
Guardsman has one.
Yeah.
You can talk to them.
You could just ask them. You could ask them what these things are, what, like, 'cause there was probably so much more that Tel could have told them about the dark place, about the nature of them. She tried to explain how there is a hierarchy. There are some that are at the very bottom that are just like little itty bitty baby, you know, they or anathema or whatever you want to fucking call them.
Is the ones that I
And then there are, you know, predators that try to go around and, you know, snatch up, you know, whatever they can, try to eat.
Snatch a kid, snatch
And
a
then
wife.
there are the really, really big ones that you have to be very, very careful of until the world itself pulls them apart.
I love it.
And then,
a lot going on.
and then it's a fucking swarm
I want to get the
to take as much of it as you can. Hi.
You know that spirit we've been trying to like protect, that Tel has been trying to protect Layla for the whole day?
What did they do? And how badly am I killing them?
Let me get you.
Brothel dream.
Enjoy your dream.
Yeah, I'll enjoy my dream.
For some reason it's not.
Yeah.
Kuda got called maidenless
Wait.
and then immediately asked for a brothel dream.
But,
within
what
10
happens?
minutes.
What happens when a spirit?
That was my worst roast of my whole life. I cannot believe that. I got.
That was so funny.
Destroyed.
It was so
Oh,
much.
Lily.
roasted. Never mind.
Lily, look, food.
Yeah.
Look towards it and my drop.
No one ever there.
Yummy.
I got attacked with Zode. He called me maidenless in the worst freaking way, dude. Oh my god.
I still really need to finish. I still really need to work on that fucking updated sheet for Tel.
The newest ones is Slanesh and Zinch.
The new sheet
is my favorite.
Yeah.
It's so good.
That way I can do other stuff with magics.
Real talk, if you actually just shot me in character, I would be near dead.
Good, that's the whole point. She's
No, I got
she's a nasty little creature. She's a nasty little creature.
My curse has like no vitality, so he's just he can take like two direct hits and then he's dissipating.
She usually rarely ever stops it too.
No, I hope I said soon, not tomorrow, because I think it's with TwitchCon and I knew people were gonna go. I was gonna.
You wouldn't kill me, would you?
It's like I already have plans and stuff. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I could have misremembered, but my brain was telling me today. I was like, oh, it was
Why
tomorrow.
you know like me? What did I do to you?
But I might have just assumed.
Oh, she was actually really close to telling you why.
But it's fine. That means hopefully Hatter won't launch me the next day.
Maybe next time I bug you.
That one is mine.
I was so tempted when you looked away to hop on the.
Dang, that's your
No, the one behind you.
Oh, okay, look at you. I was so confused. Like, oh.
I was cracking up so hard. You're like, what?
You little fucking red panda just.
I remember I was like talking to myself, and I looked back and you weren't there. I'm like,
Looking great.
and
Oblivious.
in front of me.
Next session, because what happened at the end is I put her to sleep, gave her a dream, and then me and Fortune are staying at her house overnight.
You're alone in the city.
If you ever find out about that the next session, you gotta just start chasing me around for no reason. Or for a reason, but you know what I mean.
I was about to say for a reason, yeah, at that point.
Yeah, for a reason, but yeah.
Like Lily went and laid down on the floor.
Does he have a house yet?
I wanted to lay on the floor and stretch out my back.
No, he just kind of jumps into whatever dark area and then just kind of sinks into the floor.
Yeah, because that's what because she'll look down. to kind of like look diminutive and everything like that. So
It's kind of like the closest thing he can get to his home realm.
I just found it super funny.
Yeah.
It's just like
I'm still waiting
No,
for
I
a
am.
time to use it.
Oh.
Capo.
Went into the water.
I'm still waiting for a good time to remind people that Tal is fucking dynamite.
I had like a crab battle with it.
Look, I don't know when it will
I
happen. The
really,
last time we knew
really
about it-
considered her just dropping it in the fucking council room as just a massive fuck you.
Jesus Christ! Thank God I don't go to the council room anymore.
No, when nobody's there, of course. Her intent has never been to kill, only scare the living piss out of people and make people realize if you push me far enough, I will do it when you're in the room.
should have brought it from brought it to the meeting and it'd be like, you know what's not from the dark place?
Pulls out
This
stick of
thing I
dynamite.
found.
Pulls out dynamite.
That's probably true.
That meeting would have gone so south. So
Yeah. It also would probably result in her getting kicked out of town, which at that point is entirely justified.
Yeah, at that point it's a situation of she brought dynamite to the Barons meeting. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh. Here, explain this one.
You knew my intrusive thoughts.
Intrusive thoughts. I literally at one point just invaded the Lily mind space. I'm like, what's going on over here? It says I can kill him, and I'm like, you could.
Once you guys were in town and like carrying out stairs,
I could just shadow walk past it. Like, there's only one person that could send me. If you walk past that person and get by them, then yeah, you could.
I was about to say, it's like 80% of what we do is we stand there, we stare at something, go, I could kill it.
Honestly, I think
The thing is, I wonder how Steve would have handled that if that actually happened.
Dude, I don't even. So for the record, the one you had the advice, it's pretty obvious, is Steven Rosarentis.
Yeah.
Because he can pick out shadow walkers. He's dealt with that. So anyone who uses like those types of abilities and invisibilities, they have actually negatives against him because they don't get like any of the advantage of you're invisible. He can still smell you out situation. But if you get past him and he doesn't see that, fuck it. No, you could have done it.
Well, I mean, the thing is with she leaves a trail anyway. It's not like it's not.
Oh, she leaves a trail. Yeah.
Yeah. So how it works is if she's standing still, she's just in the dithered form. But if she moves, the dithered form disappears, but she leaves a trail in her wake until she stops locomoting, and then she appears as a dithered thing again. So there's always a chance to see her.
Most people probably won't see the little puffs of smoke, being honest.
Actually, that reminds me. Papo, where do I find the updated sheet? Because I had a night the other day where I wanted to try working on an updated sheet for Tell, so that way I can start sending stuff to you guys for any, like, spell editions or anything like that, like for her to like study where she's been studying from a magic book that she took from the library. I think she took like 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, she took them from the library. She's sitting in that little room. No, she doesn't know how. She just looked around, found some books. Yeah, she took like 2 magic books, a random like fantasy book that someone would, where it was like about dragons, and she's like, "Oh, dragon! I know that word. That sounds dangerous."
Alright, it's in like information, so we updated the very top post. I had to think about where it was too.
Yeah, I couldn't remember because I wanted to set that up. Cause she's been reading these books the past couple of nights, and I don't know where to go. So it's at the, you said top of RP info?
So, RP info, you go to the top, there's a section that says character sheets and character creation and sheets. It's there. The colored and grayscale version exists.
Colored and colored grayscale. What is the difference?
Colored versus grayscale looking. It really is just different.
Oh, it's just difference in color.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
green goat. So
And
I prefer the green one personally because
The
I'm
green-
just staring at black all day anyway.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's a personal choice.
Okay, yeah, I'll have to work on that because I really wanted to update some of her stuff and also kind of adjust some things that, like, when I first created the character, it's like, oh yeah, this kind of makes sense. And now that I'm well into the RP and like have a really solid idea of like how the flow of RP happens around here, I kind of want to adjust and like tweak things a little bit to be more interesting for the sake of roleplay.
You guys go do it, you know.
That works.
Yeah.
I did want to ask you, Neko, did you see the cup that fell?
And I'm very thrilled that the
When?
job went well.
So in the tavern, I just happened to walk up and I saw Sally fucking with the cups, and she stopped touching the top one at an angle, and I just had it like tip and fall off, and it just fell off the railing in slow motion. I had Red and the City is both going slow motion reaction to it as it was falling off the thing. That's if you heard the
I think
tink.
Oh, I
that was me
heard
doing
the
it.
tink. I didn't know what that was, but I was also looking down for most of the time.
Oh, well,
That was the that was the cup hitting the ground and then rolling. That's why you got up, walked the ground, and walked away.
It's the classic GM.
I was thinking they were gonna bring her up to the group to like question her as well, but that didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I did as well. They also talked for so long before actually trying to talk to us about anything.
I think that was 2 hours in. I honestly think that meeting was 2 hours. I could be wrong, but it felt
about 90
long as
minutes.
shit. I was running out of small talk topics to give the city.
Yeah. He didn't even need to talk to Tell or anything like that. I was content to just sit there. She was minding her business and being a good little monster.
Yeah, but the city
It was also to take.
Oh no! At least I might respond if he asks a question, but you just stare.
He kept feeding her. Here, drink this milkshake.
Oh my god, she had a fucking feast today.
Yeah. Yep.
Everyone's here.
I like making those noises. I like making those noises even more when people break.
It's so funny because you see, yes, this small petite woman. She's completely fine lawnmower noises.
I'm gonna go find somebody to
She
read.
finally talked with Kix, which
I wanna
was a
get some
huge
rest.
burden on her, and finally got some closure with that, and that
That's about
helped
to say
her
what, Matt?
tremendously.
Yeah.
Burnt out today. Showed up late to RP because it's just burnt with everything, and then no.
3 days and just yelling at you today, so I'm glad it works.
But yeah,
Someday.
enjoy the little moments. Catch by the way.
Someday you'll have your
Someday I'll bite someone.
Yeah, someday you'll bite
I was
someone.
almost late as well.
Okay.
because Factory Hungers.
I'm gonna read
Goddamn Satisfactory 1.0.
Bran Flakes.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna hop
Maybe RP on Wednesday. Some things depending.
If Atlee hadn't DM'd me. Or no, not Atlee, it was someone else.
See on Discord.
A friend DM'd me and was like, hey, you've been playing for a while. And I was like, oh shit, yeah, it's late. I need to get this.
Alright. But yeah, I should no more be held. Not tonight. Not tonight.
Soon.
Probably tomorrow. We'll see. Wednesday, possibly some more RP. We'll see what's going on. Yeah. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.
What is around with contact senders and receivers, and that's a whole thing. that's a whole thing.
Please remind me, by the way.
A lot of which I have
I'm gonna
to
assume
do
you guys
on my
couldn't hear
local
me.
avatar, and then
No, I did not.
globally, which is why that cane is moving back and
No,
forth.
yeah, you started cutting out there.
Everyone else froze for me. It's been a
I see the